girl and she's on fire, hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire, filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. Oh, she got both feet on the ground and she's burning it down. Oh, she got her head in the clouds and she's not backing down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Looks like a girl, but she's a flame, so bright she can burn your eyes. Better look the other way. You can try, but you'll never forget her name. She's on top of the world, hottest of the hottest girls. Say, oh, we got our feet on the ground and we're burning it down. Oh, got our head in the clouds and we're not coming down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Everybody stares as she goes by. She can see the flame that's in her eyes. Watch her as she's lighting up the night. Nobody knows that she's a lonely girl, and it's a lonely world. But she gon' let it burn, baby, burn, baby. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. She's just a girl, but she's on fire. Well, hello, my pretty babies. How's everybody tonight? It's Midnight Toker Hour with me, the nerd of the herd, the Mainbow Zane that's got no fucking, I don't know, sanity anymore. So, Midnight Toker Hour. I slept for like 5 hours, so got some spit vinegar left in me somewhere. I don't know. I'm on fire apparently. Anybody want to panel with me? After all, it's the day after. Here we go. Let's get a panel up. I hope you all had a good 4th of July. For all of you Americans and those that aren't Americans, at least I hope you had a great day. Let me pin this. Let me say hi to everybody because you're all my babies. Hi, Glindies. Hi, Cappy, Dixie. Mohammed, how are you, sweetheart? It's so weird. I was talking about you the other day. It's almost like you... Crazy. Hi, Dixie. Hi, Stallion. Hey, everybody. She should
Hey,
have been more
Tony.
careful with fireworks. Yeah, well, listen.
Shannon,
Yes, Captain.
I love you.
No, I love you too, Cap. Um, no, Mohammed, I don't know if you've seen this, but my town's on fire. So there was no fireworks today. Look at the Thompson fire in Orville, California. No fireworks this year for us.
Hey, you know, Shannon, I think you are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen inside and out.
Aw,
You really care about a lot of people, even when they
I
don't
do.
care about you, and that makes you really special.
Thank you. That's
You're
very sweet of you.
you're quite welcome.
I don't know, Cap. As far as this place goes, does no good to get angry about anything, to be honest with you. People show who they are all the time, you know?
I know.
And it's
It's
really pathetic to me, most of the things that they share. You know what I mean? And I think people don't notice.
it's
And they do.
it's not that even that you like that you don't get angry. It's that you still care what happens to them. It like
No.
I've said before. It's really easy to show somebody you care when they're showing they care about you, but it's really fucking hard to show people you care when they're shitting on you. And you do that. You show people you care even when they're shitting on you.
Nah. They obviously need more love than I do. I don't know what to tell you. I love you, though, for saying that. That's a very sweet thing for you to say.
Well,
But,
it's
you
the
know, I
truth.
mean, to me, it's obvious. Certain things are just obvious to me. You know, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't spoken to any of these people at all. At all, at all. I haven't retorted to anything that they say. And, you know, they just can't help themselves. I wouldn't even be a part of stuff over there, and they'll just drop my name. They don't care.
I know.
And it's funny to me because
Hey,
here
Blue.
I am still in their loop, and I haven't even fucking said shit about any of those fuckheads.
Right?
Nothing.
Well, you also have to look at it this way. Without you, they have no content.
Well, they're just buying subs now.
Right?
Subs and yeah, they're just buying subs and hits, and they think that that's gonna portray something. Listen, people, if you steadily can't get 1,000 subs, one day you're not just gonna wake up and have 1.3 thousand subs for an hour fucking stream. Okay,
Right.
you don't wake up and just get like fucking 40 or 50 subs overnight. If you guys can't figure it out, I can't help you with any of that. All I can do is keep being me. Just like you, Beers. That's all you can keep doing is being you and staying on the right path. You know,
Yep.
it's all a big song and dance here for these people, and they cheat and they lie and they slander because they are not following suit of what they say. You know,
Yep.
they make all these proclamations about who they are and what they do, and they don't do any of that, so they have to glom together and pretend like they're doing something. You know what I mean? Look, the numbers are the fucking numbers. Not like it really matters. It just shows what fucking people do, how
Right.
pathetically desperate they are, you know? Hi, Blue Ring, you sweet thing. I bought a sub on a subway, but it was a foot long.
I
All
carry a
right,
subway.
Mohammed. Does everybody know Mohammed? Mohammed is a very old
Hey,
close friend
Muhammad.
of mine.
I carry a foot long subway foot long in my pants.
Is it a $5 foot long, you whore?
Yes.
I hope not.
Yes, the $5 foot long.
Five, $5,
Dang.
$5 foot long. No, Mohammed, it's just pathetic to me. It's like so fucking obvious that how fucking pathetically desperate they are. You know what I mean? It's pure desperation and it's sad to me. So, I mean, if you got to get a job just to fucking buy subs because you feel so little about
Hey, Coach.
yourself, that's problem. That's a fucking problem, dude. Kind of weird. I don't know. I had to laugh at it today. I just fucking cracked up. Makes
Bullshit,
sense.
Dixie. It depends on what fucking sandwich you get. They showed one on
Oh no.
that the thing with Rhett and Link. They were doing like what what fast food was the most expensive, and the most expensive thing they had was the foot long from Subway. It was $17. $17.49.
Food price,
Yep.
fast food has really gone up. I mean, I basically got 2 meals at Applebee's for $33, and the other day I got 2 fucking items from Taco Bell, and it was like $56.
Yep.
Don't you love it?
So I mean, like, you
Yeah.
might as well have a steak and some broccoli and avoid the fast food. It's a lot
the day
cheaper.
the day that I went to the hospital and bought all that fucking Taco
Hi,
Bell,
Coatsy.
I paid.
Yeah.
I think it was like 38 bucks, I think, and I got 12 tacos, and I got that Cheez-It thing, and I got a beef wrap, and I got a one of those cantina tacos and a drink, and nacho fries.
Damn.
Yeah,
Nacho fries.
nacho fries. I don't like the nacho fries that much.
I like the loaded nacho fries. I think those are good.
Yep.
They don't really do those anymore though.
Um.
It's like a nacho bel grande, but with the fries instead of
Yeah,
the chips.
I've had it. Yep.
Yeah,
The
it's good shit. Yeah.
the chicken cantina
Oh,
taco
me.
I thought was really good. I like the taco, but it's not worth $3.79 to me for a fucking taco. It's just not worth it to me.
Cindy Turner. Now that's one of Ziggy's alts.
Right,
No, but
Dixie?
is it Ziggy?
Yeah.
'Cause I haven't seen that name around in forever.
Yeah, it's one of Ziggy's alts. It's just like dumpster fire that's coming in here, and it's a Ziggy alt. See
I
these
thought so
people,
too.
yeah, these people play this song and games bullshit, straight buying subs and fucking likes, and I don't know, what they think they're winning, but they can't keep that shit up all the time. They can only put it on for a second, and then it
Right,
ends.
right, and not only does it end, that when YouTube finds out, they'll get their fucking account banned. Like
I don't even
moronic
care.
jackass.
I don't even care if that happens or not. And to me, like letting it sit about in the middle of the day so everybody can see what bullshit is more
Right.
effective to me than them getting rid of their account.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I
Dixie
think people should
fan.
see what people do. I don't ask anybody to take any shit down. You guys should all see for yourself what the fuck happens here.
Exactly.
Let it stand for itself. I don't go reporting these assholes. I don't care. You look like an asshole. You look like an asshole. You can't break 500 subs consistently, but one day you do an hour stream and fucking you get at 1.3 thousand subs and 40 or hits and 40 fucking subs. You're obviously fucking fake as fuck.
It,
This fucking man's over here. His old lady's breaking up with him, and who's he talking about? Me. I mean,
right.
come on. I don't even fuck with these people. I don't go to their shit. I don't tag them in anything. I don't fucking restream them. It's too fucking funny to me. I don't know. Like, if you guys can't figure it out from the Taterhead twins and fucking onion balls, I don't know what else to tell you.
Taterhead twins.
Damn.
It's sad. It's so fucking sad. You don't even need fucking tools to figure this out. They're so not smart. It's hilarious to me. I mean, Jesus Almighty. Y'all do realize you're fucking worried about a ugly one-legged woman in Northern California. That's how sad and desperate you are to cheat.
Ooh, Caitlin. I fell asleep, Caitlin.
I fell asleep too.
I fell asleep.
I fell asleep for maybe an hour, and then woke
That's
up
true,
and it was
Mohammed. You could
Hey,
definitely buy
Randy.
subs. Because I know one video makes you viral after a consistent fucking failure every fucking time. You can go viral and get 1,000.3 hits on an hour stream.
Damn.
You're gonna gain 50 fucking followers fucking from one stream. Bitch, please. Jesus, you really are a fucking potato head, bitch. Seriously, you and your fucking friends, you guys.
Damn.
That's some
Well,
funny
not
ass
only
shit.
that, they said. Remember, they fucking said on a live stream. Well, why don't you do what? I think it was VB that did it the last time. Why don't you do what VB did and buy some subs? Fucking idiots.
Well, they have low self esteem. They're trying to win a game that's not even being played by me. So it's fucking funny as shit to me. I don't know what to tell you. She looks like an ass. They look like assholes. They look, they look like stupid assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Gruesome Twosome. Hi, Caitlin. I hope you're
Yeah,
feeling better, sweetheart. Caitlin, I'm worried about you.
yeah, she had a seizure today.
I know, she told me.
God, it's probably your mother freaking you out. Oops. Sorry.
Hi, Cohanger. Hi, Jimmy.
Sorry, Caitlin. I didn't mean that.
Man, I hope you feel better, Caitlin.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. I'm worried about you. I was going to come up, but I was getting uncomfortable in my chair and uncomfortable in my bed. Like, what the actual hell? I can't win. Oh, I'm sorry, Spooks. Sorry, Caitlin.
Hey, gruesome
Besides,
twosome.
this is midnight toker hour, so this is kind of just like my free for all tonight. I slept. I'm awake. Glindy's was up. She was like, "Are you gonna go up?" And I swear to God, I had just woken up, and I'm like, "I think I will." I was tired though. I was really tired today. I got super stoned. So like, cause it's 4th of July. I pulled out my fucking good shit. You know, I had to put a little bit of smoke and toke in my little joke box. But the fact of the matter is by the time I got to like I don't know hour fucking 6, I was already like, oh shit, I need to go to sleep.
Hey,
Hi
James.
Jimmy, what up? Did you see the picture I sent you, Shannon, on Instagram? No, I didn't see the picture on Instagram. Let me go look real quick. I'm gonna look real quick.
This world is on fire. Glenda.
Damn, Caitlin, you need to take better care of yourself, darling. You poor thing. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I did some investigation into that one watch you said was a female watch. That
Yeah.
Black and Victor watch. The You were
Is it
right.
a
It's called
male?
a baby. Yeah, it's a baby bell. It's a female's watch.
It's a baby.
A baby
Yep,
bell.
Yeah, because I saw that
Isn't
other
that
one.
cheese with a little cow on it?
it is. Yep,
I love that.
but I don't know why they call those baby bells.
Me?
The baby bell.
But Glenda told me it was a woman's watch. I'm like, no, I think it's a man's watch. She's like, nope, it's a female. You were correct. I was wrong. God damn it!
Oh, God forbid.
I hate being wrong.
Don't we all? They're not
So, all
cheddar
you lurking
cheese.
gherkins out there that are sending me shit about these people, I need y'all to realize that I
They are
honestly
good.
couldn't give a fuck less. And the more you send me, the more I fucking laugh my ass off because it's so fucking obviously pathetic what they're trying to do. I can't even be mad about it. All I can do is sit here and laugh about it the whole time. It's so stupid and it's so obvious to anybody. To anybody. The fuck? I don't know, man. You guys need some help. Not my people in here, but these lurking weirdos. You guys are so weird. Dude. Oh my god. What did Coat Hanger say? He's being funny? Typo bad. Te quiero
Hey,
mucho,
Jeff.
Tony. Besos mi corazón. Kiss your heart. I love you much, Tony. Kissing my heart. Hi, Sheffy, baby. I hope you had a good 4th of July. I am safe, Jimmy. like I was saying earlier, I must be divinely protected because like everything around me is burnt to a crisp. I couldn't even get DoorDash today. They were like, for the safety of our employees, nobody is going on the fucking DoorDash. And I was like, motherfucker. So you know what? I sent out my own child
You sent out my own child
to retrieve food.
to retrieve
So
food.
DoorDash loves their children more
You
than I
sent
do,
out
I
the
guess.
great hunter.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you leaving me? You're gonna go down to the corner and get me some Applebee's right now. It's real close. I need to know who Gruesome Twosome is. Who is you and who's your girlfriend?
Right?
Hi, Desert. Had
Oh.
fire here. Check back on log.
Hi, Desert Duster. Did you
Really,
hear me,
Desert
Chef?
Duster? I'm sorry, baby cakes. I didn't watch the fireworks, but I sure heard them. I bet you did.
I sure heard them too, and my dog
I
was
heard nothing
tweaking.
because everything's on fire here.
Fuck.
I am shocked that there wasn't some fucking moron trying to set fireworks off in your area, even though there's a fire going on.
Didn't hear one firework, not one. I'm telling you guys, it's burnt down here. People are freaking the fuck out. They are freaking the fuck out. Seriously. I know you guys are all, oh, Shannon's calm. Well, you know what the weird thing about me is in distress or in a fucking situation that flips on my fucking goddamn carry on mode. I don't know what it is. But
Yep, I'm the same way.
I'm lucky. I stayed pretty fucking fire free. I mean, it's really fucking thick smoke outside, and we didn't go outside and barbecue or anything like that because between the pneumonia and the COVID that I have, every time I go out there, I just start choking. So, but I did order Applebee's, so I did have a steak, and we will barbecue later on. Maybe this weekend or something if it gets a little bit less smoky outside.
My cousin said she was sending some food over. Jesus Christ. She sent 22
Send it to me.
22 storage containers full of food.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Right? Our like
There's
fucking
3 of you over there. Why'd you need so much food?
I have no fucking clue. She made all kinds of stuff though. She always makes a lot of stuff, and one of the things she made, she knows I won't fucking touch. I told my mom that's all her, liver and onions. Ooh.
Oh yuck. How is
It's
that
a weird
like
thing for 4th of July,
right?
liver and onions.
Right?
Yeah.
You.
How's everything else?
Good. My mom's being a stubborn jackass. She won't wear the fucking face mask they gave her so she can breathe while she sleeps.
Oh my god.
Because she has that broken nose.
Hi, Justin, sweetheart.
They told her that because she has like COPD and has a hard time breathing, she needs to wear that mask. She won't wear it.
She needs
Hey,
to wear
Caitlin.
it.
Caitlin's backstage.
My god.
Hi, Caitlin, you poor thing.
I can't get fucking comfortable.
We need to go send over EMS to your place.
Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap.
I can't get fucking comfortable to save my fucking life.
I bet you can. You're all banged up.
It hurts like hell.
Of course. Poor thing.
Damn.
This is when being a pothead helps, Caitlin.
Didn't help me.
Not only has she said the F word once, she said it like 2 or 3 times and threw a hell in there.
I'm past the point of I don't care. I don't give an actual flip.
Desert. Who is this gruesome twosome? Never mind. Deserved. Never mind. Who are you, gruesome twosome?
I am so uncomfortable. It's not even freaking funny.
I bet you are, darling. That's a lot of bruising. Cute picture, by the way.
I don't know, but Desert don't like him so much.
I don't like how my I don't like how my rolls. I'm not very comfortable with my body. I don't like all my rolls and shit.
Oh my God, you're beautiful, Caitlin. Get out of here. Everybody says how cute you are all the time.
Desert wants to know if they can time him out.
And that's why
Who the hell are you? I am me. I am him. Who are you?
No offense, Cap. I trust
Why is
you,
he
buddy,
attacking
as a
you,
friend,
Desert?
but I'm not comfortable sending a guy a picture like that.
Who is
I
Timothy?
completely understand.
I'm not
Listen,
trying
Gruesome
to. I don't
Twosome,
want to
you're gonna
upset
get
you
timed
by
out.
saying
What?
that,
Who
but
the hell are you? You tell us
I
who
know
the hell
you're
you
my
are. You
friend,
kick
but
rocks.
don't feel comfortable. I
You're
just,
gonna come
it's
here and
just
start
me.
attacking I am people for no him. reason. Hi, Justin. I don't even know you.
But
Neither.
I even sent it to
Well,
you.
they just threatened pretty much to kill Desert. You're going to get timed out, Desert, permanently.
Well, that's got nothing to do with killing him. I don't know. That's not a death threat.
I maybe I shouldn't have taken
He's
it
a
that way.
Vegas troll. Never said one word to him ever. You're a Vegas troll? Who the fucking hell are you? You got like 3 seconds to fucking answer me before I get rid of your fucking profile permanently. How's that? How you like that, motherfucker? How you like me now? Answer the fuck you are, or else I'm fucking getting rid of this goddamn alt profile you got. I don't like the way your fucking attitude is today. You're gonna come here and swing your fucking goddamn micro penis in my face and think you're gonna do some shit.
Even my
So
elbow
answer the
hurts.
fuck you are, or else I'm gonna get rid of you. There's
Hey, Pedro.
Hi, Pedro. Hi, Pedro.
Desert Duster said it's JC's friend.
I don't know who the fuck that doesn't mean anything to me. JC's friends with everybody. She's got no fucking backbone. All she wants is fucking people to lick her fucking ass.
Oh. Oh, it's you haven't.
I'm just
seen
saying,
nothing.
Tony Cakes. I don't know who the fuck this is,
Yeah,
and they're not gonna have
Wendy,
any leeway in my room. I don't even know who this bitch is.
Wendy, I sent you pictures on Instagram,
I'm
Wendy.
scared to look. All right, Gruesome Twosome. I have already fucking goddamn threatened you, told you. Who wants to time out Gruesome Twosome? Who's feeling a little itch on their wrench?
He says, Shannon, you should never get rid of the Offspring. They're a great band.
I can read, Cap.
Well, I did. You said you can't. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I said I can't what?
You said you have a hard time seeing, so I would.
So what? I'm sitting here talking to him. I'm reading him. I can fucking read what he says. I don't know what that is. All right, Desert Duster, you can get rid of him. Everybody cut him down. 3, 2, 1. Flush. Have fun, Desert Duster. Get him out of here. I fucking hate people that stir shit for no reason. I know who the fuck that is. Why the fuck am I gonna let him in here to fuck with me? Go fucking over to wherever you come from, bitch. I'm just saying, look, Desert, I don't always time everybody out because somebody tells me to, because there's lots of people here that I like that other people don't fucking like. But, you know, when they don't fucking answer me and they're trying to be fucking, you know, deflective fucking dick fucks, then they get the fuck out of here. That's the way it works.
I get pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
You already got
Lord.
beat to the timeout. Who timed him out, Cap? How was your night, Glenda's?
Non-eventful.
Yeah, mine was too.
I didn't need.
Well, Tony timed him out, Pedro timed him out, and Rex timed him out.
They all had itchy wrenches.
Bye. Right?
Oh, Lord. Like 3 of you guys did. That's funny shit. I was trying to figure out who that Gruesome Twosome was for the last couple of days, but I don't even know them. They're not going to start attacking my fucking regulars under a fake fucking name. Fucking bullshit. Go fucking play with your dick somewhere else, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, people aren't allowed to ban.
Nobody's allowed to ban anybody here but me unless I tell you can't.
Yes.
Sometimes my mods want a little bit of fucking respite, so, you know.
We get, you know, a little hysterical.
Gotta give them a little bit of fucking chum for the waters every once in a while. Let them use their wrenches once in a while. Shit.
Right.
Well,
Okay,
you should be in, and that profile shouldn't come back unless it's back on troll night. So, but nobody's supposed to be timing out anybody if you got a wrench unless I fucking tell you to or you ask me to and I look into it and I think it's okay. This is my channel and I don't throw away people for no reason. But if I say, I'm tired of that person, whenever you guys get tired of them downstairs, you can get rid of them. They can do that. You know why? Because I don't have to sit around and put up with people's weird shit all night long. Well, go buy some subs, weirdos. Go make another fucking stream about me when I don't even talk about you, you fucking weird fucks. Go for it.
Ow.
I don't care.
Oh, God.
If you're not going to come in here and disturb my peace, fucking weirdos.
Hello. Damn, girl.
You're putting coconut oil on your sack? Lovely. That should make it nice. You leaving,
And
Tony?
coconut. Where are you going, Tony?
I haven't been to Vegas on 3 days. Never said a word to you. I believe you, Desert. I believe you, Desert Duster. I believe you. He should be blocked. Is he just timed out, or did you guys block him?
They just timed him out.
No, you can get rid of him. That's a ban. He's banned now. I've asked him questions 3 times. He don't want to answer me. He can go fucking finger his butthole somewhere else.
Ew. Booty her. Booty.
Oh, God, my stupid thing is going off. Hold on.
That very last one I sent you, Glendy, that was from like 2 hours ago.
Oh, my God. Girl. Yeesh.
The 2 of them were from after, it was half hour afterwards. And then the last one was about 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
You need ice on
it was
your
11
back.
p.m. Huh?
You need ice on it.
Yeah. If I could lay flat on my back, I would get it on there, but I can't.
Did you take something like ibuprofen or something?
Yes, and it didn't help.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. You can only imagine how much pain you're in if you weren't on ibuprofen. Why didn't you go into the hospital, Caitlin?
They ain't gonna do crap.
Well, they could give you some pain medication. You're pretty beat up.
I've went to the hospital before for my spells, and they didn't do crap. They just put, and a year ago when I had those like 4 in a row, and then 2 in the ambulance, or 1 in the ambulance and 1 out when I was heading into the hospital. So 6 total seizures I had back to back.
Were you on that Depo coat back then?
Mm-hmm.
I
took that twice a day in the morning, and 3 of them in the evening.
That medication is not good for people. I don't know if they prescribe that, and you're on a lot of it. It makes me nervous for you. Like you're on an exorbitant amount for a little girl. I mean, you're not a little girl, but you know what I mean, like a tiny
I know what you mean.
woman.
And I also am taking Breviact, which is 100 milligrams, so in total 2,500 a day, each day. You would think that would manage it, but nope. Once in a blue moon, they just pop out of nowhere. What the hell is that?
Go, Anger, you're not in Scandinavian, nerd. Stop. Oh, I'm so worried about you, Caitlin. Damn it. I have to deflect. I think that you're on too much of that medication. I think that that's not good for your fucking seizures, and I'm really worried about you. That was a very bad spill, darling.
Yeah, I will rank that on my 3rd worst one so far, My first worst one has to be the stair one. Second worst one was when I had 6 in a row. And the third one is now when I smacked my back.
Wait, you don't think I know how to use Google Translate as well, Cohanger?
Oh my
You silly
God.
minx.
You know,
You
people.
silly minx.
I'm just glad I survived.
First of all, you speak English too well in slang, so I'm not for 1 second believing you're from Scandinavia at all. Don't be a silly Billy Sweets.
I am just glad I survived. Because even once I landed, I was still sitting up against the bed, and I was afraid I was going to aspirate, so I threw myself against the floor to get myself on my side. And yes, I
Drop
can remember
SY link. I got 7 minutes. The link is posted, but I'll drop my link.
And yes,
Happy
Glendy, I
Force
can remember
Tokers.
everything. It's
Don't
I
scary.
missed
hate
you. Where
that
the hell have you
shit.
been?
Fucking hate that. Sometimes I wish I didn't remember everything when I fall and do dumb shit.
Yeah, it's really scary, the fact that I can remember everything that's going on, and I can feel like I have the kind that they're called focal motor, and so it's in the focal, like I've looked it up or done research, and there are some people that are aware of them and some people that aren't aware that they're of their surroundings, but I'm one of the types that is aware and can tell everything around me.
I hate
I
that.
scared the actual crap out of my cat because when I'm laughing at my own self.
Yeah,
When I fell
please.
backwards, smacked the footboard. Spooky was actually laying 2 feet from the footboard.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
my.
And she was laying on the bed. She was laying on her bed, and her bed is like about 2 inches, 3 inches from the footboard.
Ugh.
Listen, but Caitlin, the only time I've had seizures, like the ones you're talking about, is when I was in the hospital and they were over medicating me and my body was rejecting it. You know, so like, and then they started giving me seizure meds and it got worse instead of better because they were over medicating me. I think you need to have somebody look at your medication list and how much you're taking of it that's not your current doctor, because I don't think that's working for you. For all the seizure medication you're taking, you still have too many seizures. Like it's not working for
And
you.
I just messaged you about 2 months ago how I had a seizure too, Shani.
Yeah.
So
I'm just worried about you, sweetheart. And I think you need a different doctor to go over your medication with you. I think it's just far too much for your tiny little body, you know?
yeah.
Look, I had too much for my size body. I
Please call
told
me
them
knockers.
to get
Hello,
that shit
co-hanger.
out.
I am Swedish very much. Hello.
Hello, you're Swedish very much?
Yes.
Oh God, here we go.
Cody, don't be a silly.
I'm not being silly.
You are. You
Cap
sound
is
just like an American, okay? That
Nej,
was
jag är
a
inte
good.
amerikansk. Jag kan prata svenska om du vill.
Yeah, so you can speak some.
Låter detta som
Captain.
Google Translate?
No, I don't know. Like I can say many phrases in fucking Spanish. That makes me sound Spanish. Doesn't mean
Oh,
I
come
am.
on. I'm
I'm
Swedish.
just
I don't sound
saying. Why are you?
American.
I don't know. You speak way too good of English. You're fucking funny.
I have read very advanced English in school.
Okay.
Yes.
All
I have
right.
read English up to interpreter.
Yeah, but you even know the slang, man.
Well, I've been on the internet for like 20 years.
I guess.
Yeah. But I'm definitely Swedish.
All right. Well, I'm Dutch and Danish, but doesn't mean that I'm like living there being Dutch, you know?
I'm a Heinz 57, baby.
I mean,
Hi, Hoovies. Hi. All right. So,
Hi, Hoover.
okay, you're Swedish, Coatsy. It's fantastic. I still think you're hilarious, no matter what.
I mean, how can I prove that I'm Swedish, though? You want a picture of my ID?
Name
No,
one
can't
Swedish
get-
house mafia song.
You don't have to prove anything here. You don't.
Oh, okay.
I just
Can't get comfortable, Hoovy.
Oh, very
all
good.
I
go
can
into
say
bed,
is
but I
that you
can't get
speak very
comfortable.
good English vernacular, even in the slang terms, and you're funny as fuck, which is difficult with people where English isn't your first fucking language.
I
You know?
speak multiple languages.
Even people in America know Swedish
Even
house
more
mafia.
fascinating, as most people that have lived in America or England their whole life don't get the grasp of the vernacular as well as you do.
Well, thank you.
So I just find that interesting, is all.
All right. Well, I'm not a strange person by any means. I
I
don't
didn't say you
mean
were a
any harm.
strange person. Never said that. I just said I had a hard time
You
believing
should
you
be
were
weird.
Swedish. And since this fucking place is always putting on some fucking song or dance or bullshit, you get
Yeah.
mindful of people that don't seem to really, I don't
Yeah.
know, seem real.
Be
Like,
weird
okay, so
because
like,
weird is not normal and weird is interesting.
Well, I'm here as myself and with a terrible sense of humor. That's all.
I think it's fucking hilarious. I think you're
Okay.
fucking absolutely hilarious. I don't mind you at all. I just didn't think you were actually Swedish. Because the way
Well,
you speak English is not just
yeah.
properly like how you would be taught, like if it was your first language or whatever. It's very comfortable speak, you know what I mean? It's like slang, and it's the jokes are funny, and they like a lot of times when you have somebody that's foreign on here, their jokes fall short because they just don't get how to, the timing and what the language
Yeah.
so I just thought, oh goodness, this guy's he speaks
Well,
English too well. And he
you
does it
also
in a
have to,
comedic fashion, you know what I mean? Which is hard to do. It falls short sometimes in
yeah,
translation.
but you also have to keep in mind that over here in Sweden we consume nothing but American media as well.
Mm,
So
yeah.
Sweden in general, we speak pretty good English.
Well, I know you guys speak good English, but it doesn't exactly mean like pop culture and like the slang. I mean, look, so does it in the Netherlands. They speak fucking English too all the fucking time. In England or whatever else, it comes across different. You know,
Yeah.
Yes.
when somebody from across the pond does it, it's just different. You speak very well American slang English, put it to you
Fluent.
that way.
Well, thank you. I've actually been trained in British English, believe it or not.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I spell color with a U.
But I don't know. I just I just found it hard to believe. That's all. But
It's all right.
if you say so, I believe you. You sound
Yeah.
Swedish.
Anyway, I gotta run to work. I'll see you
Have a
later.
good day, Coatsies. Thanks for
Bye
coming up,
bye.
sweetie.
Shout out to Tony. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Shout out to
Tony.
Tony.
It was
Shout
short but
out
sweet.
to the stallion. Cody is funny. That's why I didn't
Caitlin,
believe he was Swedish, because he's just got too good of a, I don't know, American slang accent. You know what I mean?
Caitlin, I had to leave where we were just at. I was like, I need estrogen time because this is too much. I said I left where you and I were just at because I needed some estrogen time. I was like, this is too much.
Where were you guys at?
I
Got
got
run.
what?
Yeah.
Because after
Where?
Pinky ended, I don't know what happened. I hope she's okay.
What happened to Pinky?
I don't know. Cap knows more. I don't know.
What happened to Pinky?
I don't know. I was
I
at
don't
gut
know.
rods the whole time.
You don't know?
Nope.
No, I was at gut rods.
When
I
I,
think
like, I
you
tried
were
talking
at
to her on
Pinky's and
Facebook,
then
she
gut
didn't.
rods and then-
I even messaged her on Instagram too, Cap. I don't know what happened.
Well, what the fuck happened? What led up to you guys being worried about her? I was asleep. I passed out.
We were on her panel and we were talking about, I don't know, somebody that she used to know, and something, I don't know, something got brought. I wasn't even in the conversation. It was her and Cap, and I was just listening because I was just listening, and something got brought up between either her or Cap. I'm not sure, but something happened and she just ended the live and poofed and went. And I hope she's okay.
Love you too, Justin. Well, the good fucking thing about Pinky is she's a tough fucking cookie. So, I mean, at least she's gotten to the point if she's upset, she leaves and she doesn't like enact anything on anybody, you know? So,
She's a
but
resilient
Cap's
mofo.
saying he doesn't even know what the fuck happened. So,
I
I
don't.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't remember. I don't even know. Like I don't. All of a sudden, I was just gonna tell Pinky something, and poof, and it ended, and then she poofed, and she was gone, and then Cap was gone, and then I left.
Damn.
Is
And
that
then
something private you were talking about, Cap? You really don't know anything about why she's upset?
I don't know.
I'm glad I fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep too.
Hi,
and
Shannon.
then
I needed it today. I was going to take a nap and I slept for like 4 or 5 hours. I woke up feeling a lot better.
and then I woke.
Hey, Danny.
And then I saw Gut was live, so I went and I saw that Hoovie was up there, so I went up there.
Then it was a mess.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, Gut Rock's cool, but there was just too
He's
much
really
extra.
cool.
I know a J Rock, but I don't know a Gut Rock.
Oh no. Oh, poor
He's
J-Rock.
so cool.
Yeah, has anybody
I've
heard from that guy in a while?
He's back.
I saw
haven't
I
seen
saw
him.
J Rock a couple of weeks ago on another channel. He was
Okay.
hidden in a bathroom drinking.
So he didn't stay sober by any means, huh?
Mm-mm.
After all that
No.
rehab? Oh, damn.
What the hell? Actual hell?
I mean,
I don't know.
Holidays stir up old memories and relationships. Maybe you brought up a memory. I don't know. You know, Pinky's pretty expressive, and when she wants to talk about something, it usually doesn't bother her. She doesn't mind delving into that. She really
Well,
doesn't. But
true.
it
she
seems
was
weird to
talking
me that
about
she would just. Oh,
she
go
was
ahead. I'm sorry.
talking she was talking about the money that Stoner owed her, and that she was getting a check for it, and she showed. And then we were talking about people that Stoner's friends that had stayed at Aunt's house, and how Stoner was in charge of taking care of this guy named Finkelberg, and that it was a horrible idea to have him do it. And she's like, when he remembers Finkelberg, he cries and says that guy took care of me, but when he talks about me, he calls me a fat bitch and things like that. And I said, Ann, you're not a fat bitch. I said, you took care of him. There's nobody else that would have put up with that bullshit. Nobody else would have taken care of him.
And that's when the stream ended abruptly.
Yeah. She probably got mad.
And
Not at you, but like at that situation. You know what I mean?
And I said that, being with him had to be like, having two fucking rocks tied to your feet. He just, brought you down. And
Right.
that was when she ended the stream.
Yeah, she probably got upset. Not at anybody in general, but that's like a very, sensitive subject for her. She feels wronged by that crap, and she should, because that's wrong when
No,
people
she
do that
should.
kind of crap.
But she was like kind of the one that brought it up, and I wasn't meaning to upset her. What I said was the truth.
Well,
I mean,
if you weren't her friend, then you wouldn't tell her the truth. But she didn't get mad at you because she knows you guys are friends.
I don't even know if she's mad at you, Beers. Maybe he just
I have
was.
not a clue.
No, I
Maybe
don't
she
think
She was
she's
just
mad.
like drinking all
No, but I'm
day
just
and
saying
going to
her
parties, and she didn't want to
was
go
to
there.
No,
And
she
she just
said
left.
she didn't.
have a
She said
timeout.
she didn't drink because she had to drive
Yeah,
around.
she drank when she was drinking when she got home. But
Yeah, when she got home, I thought, yeah.
But Ann, she just does that. She does that shit all the time. She'll be in the middle of a conversation, and when she's had enough of like YouTube, she'll just shut it off and go to
Yeah,
bed.
she will.
That's what I'm saying.
Some
Does
of
she
us
have
aren't
to work
smart enough
tomorrow?
to do that.
That's what I think too. I think it was
I don't
just
think
she
she
went
was
to
really
bed.
mad at
No,
anybody.
I'm saying, did she have to go to work tomorrow?
No, she's got the whole weekend off.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe she just got burnt out.
She doesn't have
She's been
to.
driving
She didn't have to work
around.
today. She didn't have to work tomorrow. She doesn't have to work Saturday, and she doesn't have to work Sunday.
That's good because she like had to drive around in the heat. Even though you go in and out, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, she's probably tired. She got burnt out.
We can only
Maybe.
speculate. We don't know what she
Yeah,
was.
we hope. Yeah.
I don't think she's mad at you, Cap.
No, I
I
don't
know
think
she.
she is
I
either.
don't think she is.
I don't
That's
think so
I don't
either.
even think she's mad at the situation. I think she was just tired and wanted to go to bed.
I think she
Yeah, I
was just
think-
over it. When did she go down?
Well, she had one drink and it made her like laxed out, probably.
About what would you say, Caitlin? About 1 o'clock, 1:20, something like that.
Mhm.
1:20
Yeah.
in the afternoon, and I wasn't there.
No,
No.
no.
Good morning.
Just
I was. Was it
hour.
after I went down? I mean,
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
when the
I
hell
do.
how did I sleep so long? I didn't sleep from 1
It was
o'clock.
after. It was an hour ago.
The AM part.
Oh, you're saying. Well, I'm in
1:20
Ann's area,
a.m.
so
I
Yes.
was in there
I was
for like
thinking it was 1
literally
p.m.
5 minutes.
No.
No, it was
1:08 a.m. Like
for
one-
you,
one-
but not
one-
for us. That's
Yeah.
3. That was it's new. It's midnight now.
Over
so.
here in the central
Oh.
time and
So it's
farther,
about
yeah.
9 p.m. here, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I don't feel good.
Pardoni. Oh.
Mine's twitchy and like one tooth wants to hurt me. No, it was not a Liz Taylor.
See, I don't remember it.
Nope.
Yeah. Tiki, I wear Paco Rabanne 1 million, and I also wear
Who? Christian Dior.
Prada. I also wear
Yeah.
Prada for men, and I also wear Versace Euro, and
Yep.
I wear the shit that Johnny Depp is the spokesman for. I can't remember the name of it.
Bon Sauvage.
That's Sauvage, yeah.
Dior Sauvage. Yes, I wear that also.
But Poison was in that apple.
And then my
bottle, and it's Christian Dior.
yeah, and my everyday colognes are stuff like Hugo Boss.
Liz Taylor had diamonds, white diamonds.
Oh my God!
Ew, pewy.
Really? Yuckadoo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wear lotion and soap and
Like I do most of the time too.
I only wear like perfume when I'm like going out somewhere, generally
Right.
speaking.
I also
I don't
wear
really wear it in the summertime.
I like
Chanel.
Chanel. Chanel is one of my favorites. So
Which one?
I like the 5.
You like the 5?
I also wear Polo
I like
Black.
all Calvin Klein shit too. I think Calvin Klein's got a really good smell. I'm almost
it does.
down for
There's a
anything Calvin Klein.
There's a Calvin Klein men's one that I used to wear all the time because Kathy liked that, and I can't remember the name of the shit.
Well, I like Obsession and Infinity, and like about Obsession is like the 90s one, you know what I
My
mean?
baby sister
Obsession
wore
reminds-
Obsession, and I
yeah.
laughed at him because he was so like meek
It
and
was
nerdy.
so woody.
I know, right?
And I was like, yeah.
Very woody. Yeah.
Jeff is so hot in that commercial. Right, Dixie? It always disappoints me that guy's like 5'5". You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like cool water
Eternity.
too.
Eternity for men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
That's-
Eternity.
Oh yeah.
Eternity
Eternity for
for men is what I-
women.
Look, I like Drakkar.
That's nice.
Drakkar reminds me of my fucking goddamn teenage years.
I
Yeah.
stole that off my husband, and I like it. Like I wear
I
it.
like. My son used to wear cool water all the time. Now
Cool
that he's
water.
older,
Oh,
but he used to wear
1994 in 8th grade and stuff. And yeah, and like the
Another
Drakkar.
one of my everyday colognes is Burberry.
Yeah, Burberry sweats.
Burberry jeans, boots with the fur. Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
You know what I wear? I wear Oscar de la Renta. Oscar de la Renta.
Oscar de la Renta.
What was
Just
the?
the
It was
Just Oscar.
the Aqua de Gia.
True, Dixie.
That
Height
was
doesn't
one-
matter when laying down. That is true. It's absolutely true.
I like
Yeah, I like
floral
Aqua
smells.
Digio too, but they have a new black version of Aqua.
That was the one
You
that was
know, it's
supposed
just like those pictures with Tom Cruise, though, that
with
you see, and all of his
pheromones
chicks
more.
are like 5 fucking inches
Yeah.
taller than him. It's almost like they're
Yeah.
dating their little brother. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
It's very weird.
I don't know
Well,
why
yeah.
it doesn't matter. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but like when I'm like, I don't know, a foot taller than somebody, it looks kind of strange.
Oh, that's weird.
I feel like I look like a transvestite because I'm so
Like
tall.
you don't want to like just booby hug them.
No, well, I don't even care
No.
about that. It's just everybody's like,
Well, I
oh,
mean,
that
like all the time, like
she
oh, that's
must be a
mine.
man. She's
Yeah.
so much taller than that guy.
I mean, I will never suffer
Oh,
that
no.
affliction because I would be dating a
Ew.
midget, but you know.
Cheeky
Don't talk about
Acapulco.
Glenda though, because she likes little guys.
I do.
Well, I'm 5 foot tall, so that would mean a 4 foot man. So that's
You're only 5 feet tall. That was my
Yeah,
sister.
who's a little thing. She's a compact. She dated a 6'9" dude.
9. Yes,
Oh
Troy.
my God! Did he pick you up and like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
How did your cervix not get destroyed?
I did.
I'm
Dude,
telling
Christmas
you.
to Valentine's Day, let me tell
I'm
you, that
just
thing
telling
was
you.
unpredictable.
I bet. Holy shit.
I bought
Holy shit, Stacks Batman.
Yeah. And they know.
You're only
Okay?
5'5". Well, then you're okay, Dixie. You're in his realm because he's like 5'5" too. You just can't wear heels. It's like my husband. My husband was 5'10" and a half, and I was 5'11". I just never wore heels. Never
That's
wore
not that
heels.
different.
Yeah.
You
I
can
used
wear
to use
cute
his
little
belly button
kitten
as the
heels.
doorbell. Like, excuse me up there.
Right, but I'm 5'10" and a half. So if Tom Cruise or Johnny Depp stood next to me, I'd look weird. I'd look like Nicole Kidman next to Tom Cruise. It's weird.
Oh God.
That was
You
always
know,
weird
That
to me.
would happen,
His
so.
goddamn daughter just graduated high school.
I
How
saw
fuck did it
that and
hate
she
her?
dropped her last name.
Asshole. Yeah, because she even thinks her father's an asshole.
Just to be one
She was old enough to remember shit. She was like, you know.
Well, she graduated from high school and her father was
Yeah.
across the fucking pond going to a Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
What's interesting?
She's cute.
It's the chemical. How tall are you, Cheekers? 6'2"? Isn't that what I remember you saying you were?
Oh my
6'2"?
God. Okay, that's like my kid. He's like 6'1" and a half. Well, like just say 6'2".
Yeah. Well, I always feel the need to decipher because it feels like, to me, like with women, it matters a half inch. I don't know why, but like I used to be 5'11". I used to be. I think now I'm like 5'10" and a half. You know.
Imagine anyone's gonna laugh about that.
My mom's sick. I'm 4'11" 3/4. I'm like, Mom, you're shrinking. Is what's happening. So.
It is. I'm shrinking. I'm not gonna lie to you.
She's
I'm not.
207.
Like the compression in my discs in between my spine. Like my family is known for having like what is it, spinal arthritis?
Degenerative.
Oh.
Yeah, you know. So like my dad and my aunt both have it, and I swear to God they're shrinking. I swear to God they're shrinking.
I've shrunk like 2 inches.
Yeah. I think I'm shrinking too. Well, manage, I got my foot cut off, so that probably didn't help.
Well, they still don't believe that I'm what I am, but I'm like,
Chicky, you're 6'3" and 207. Damn.
dang.
That's a lot of man cake. I'm just telling you, that's a lot of fucking man cake. You know, it's no wonder you got fucking pussy thrown at you all the time. 6'3" and 207. That's a tall drink of water, baby.
That's what I say. If it ain't 6'3", it ain't for me.
Right. Oh my God.
Oh,
but that was what I was like, well,
you're
if I
6'2".
have kids,
wow.
then it's going to even out my 5 foot tallness.
Justin 6'2". That's a nice size as well.
So I, you know, that time's over for me. Like I don't know.
My first boyfriend after my husband died was 6'4", but he always wore cowboy boots, so it was always like 6'6". You know, when I was around him, and then my second boyfriend was 6'3".
Hey, Dixie, I hear ya. My kid's like 6'2",
6'3" and
230.
250, that's a big boy. But 207, that's a trim boy, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Cheeky
My
must have
kid's
some.
like
My ex is 6'3", and I think he's
220,
about
230.
185, and he works out constantly. Constantly works out. Constantly.
You're 5'7", I'm 5'7" too.
Yeah, Desert, you're 5'7". I'm 5'10" and a half. 10 3/4, like Hoover's mom. From shrinkage.
Yeah.
Oh no, 4.
I used to be 5'9", okay? I used
Yeah,
to
but
be
I'm
5'9".
5'10" and 3/4 because I used to be 5'11", and now I don't think I'm quite 5'11"
Yep.
anymore.
See?
Oh no, she
Wait
was
till you
still
hit
wanting to at least
menopause.
be as close to 5 foot as
Menopause.
possible. And I'm like,
What's your
Mom,
nutsack cologne, Justin?
I could be
Ew.
barefoot in the driveway talking to her, and I can like see over her head. And I'm like, Mom, it's not happening anymore. And I'm sorry.
My baby girl is only 5'1". She's tiny.
Yeah, that's my sister. Was
She's like
my
tiny
sister.
Shannon. Mini me. Hey, Ike.
Oh, what Cheeky saying?
Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Hello.
Ike.
Hello.
How was your 4th of July, good sir?
It was
Hello.
great. I'm drunk as shit right now. Just saying.
Hooray!
All right. We like everybody drunk and percolating.
It's time for the percolator.
Who is
Dixie,
that?
I eat till I'm hungry. My frame could carry that weight, but I like to be cut. I'm telling you, Cheeks, I could eat. I could eat whatever I want. I don't gain weight anymore. I'm constantly losing it, but I'm also 5'11" for a girl. So like somebody like Hoovy, who's 5'2" or 5'1" or
Thank you.
5
Aw.
foot,
Yes.
they're gonna not be able to pack it in as much as I am. I got a lot taller frame than they do. You
Oh,
know?
I look like a barrel right now. Like,
Oh, shut up. You're beautiful.
crazy
You're
right
always
now.
gorgeous. Everybody's
You
always
see
in
me
there.
running
Oh,
that
Hoovy,
you down
Hoovy,
the
Hoovy.
yard?
And I'm like, dude, she's married, y'all. She's married.
I'll just barrel roll at him.
Do a barrel roll.
Bullshit.
Barrel
Everybody
roll.
thinks you're gorgeous, Hoovy. I miss Ann. Where the fuck is Ann? Do you think she went to bed? Now I'm worried about her.
You know,
I think she did.
and somebody either needs to
I have
pack
to
up
send
and
Ann
go.
money. I have to send Ann money. If I don't send it to her, then I got to give it to her when I see her next week.
I mean, like,
Just wanted to
I've
stop by and say happy 4th of July. I'm actually going to go to bed right now. You guys,
Good night,
it's a
Ike.
pleasure.
Happy 4th of July.
Bye.
Bye,
Thank you for having me up.
sweetheart.
Happy 4th.
All right, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night, sweetie.
You too.
My pheromones are weird. Are your pheromones weird?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
What
So
do
you
they
don't
smell
know.
like?
Oh,
it takes me
okay. Like,
forever
you know,
to
like
smell.
they have those pure romance parties, and they'd be like, "Oh, if you put this on, you're gonna smell like a strawberry."
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Okay.
I would smell like a fucking pine cone or a pine
A
tree.
pine cone?
A pine tree.
That's right. I think guys
smell
like
like
pine cones
pine.
smell better.
But a fucking pine tree.
I'm watching Dr.
And
Paul.
I thought, okay, well, maybe it's just this person has like a weird bottle of crap. Totally different host of the party, different set of friends. And I said, watch you guys. You'll all smell like fruit. I'm going to smell like a pine tree. Sure enough. And I let them all smell it. And they were like, ew. And I'm like, I know.
Oh, man.
Dang.
Cheeks, man, fucking shut it off, Cheeks. Man, you're starting to talk about things that fucking get me nuts. Like, I have a thing for the back of a man's neck right behind his ear. Like, I will totally nuzzle in there and smell your pheromones. I'm into it. I don't know. That's my thing. You know how long it's been since I smelled a guy's neck? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
That's the
Been too
nuzzle
long.
spot.
I love smelling necks. I love kissing necks. Oh my God, that's so my thing. Yo, happy 4th persons. How you doing, Sid? How you be, boy? Island boy. Yes, I do. I totally sniff necks, Dixie. Especially if we're gonna make out. Oh yes. I will go to your neck first before I'll go to your lips, I'm telling you. Fucking love the neck. One of the
got a
hottest
question.
things. Okay, go
Do you
ahead.
think it's weird if a guy shaves his armpits?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think it's weird if a guy shaves his whole fucking body. Okay. I don't care if he looks like a hairless mole rat. I don't care.
You had to go there, dude.
You know. Shave your asshole, shave your pit, shave your chest, shave your balls, shave whatever you want. I don't care. Keep it clean, motherfucker. I wouldn't think it was weird at all. I don't know, but maybe that's because I shave every fucking hairy part of me, period, and the only thing I leave is the shit on my head. Yeah, maybe that.
Right. When somebody doesn't, and they have blonde hair,
Then
mind you.
when you have sex, it's all smooth. There's no sandpaper going, you know.
If they have blonde hair and they don't appear to be a, like hairy armed person and stuff, but they definitely like shave their tattoos and stuff. But when you go to grab the ass, and you
Oh my god, I fucking love tattoos.
Yeah, so slightly feel like I'm not insulting them. A little bit stubble, but that ass got shaved for sure. You're like,
right. I don't mind a little stubble. It's worse when you got fucking Oscar the fucking Grouch fucking coming out of your butt crack. That's a little worse to me, you know.
You already
I don't
know
want a
me
little
well enough.
Furby monster crawling out of your ass crack going, hurrah!
I mean cheekage. Like,
yeah.
You already know me well enough. Like, I giggle at a lot of things, a lot. And I was just like, I was trying to keep it in. And they were like, what? And I'm like,
I'm down though. I'm down. Go ahead and shave whatever you want, guys. Your face, your balls, your armpits, your butt. If it makes you more confident, rock that shit. Rock it, bitches.
I mean, you can use that.
No hair. Who cares? We don't care.
And shave it down to an acceptable length, and then still have
take out the weed whacker.
Man fur. Just a little bit.
Do some manscaping. Put cornrows in your ball hair. Whatever you got to do.
That is a lot of work.
Maybe box braids this time, just to make it creative.
Oh my god, twist.
Oh my god.
Let's just switch it out. I'll go get those little beads from the craft store. We'll fucking make it pretty. We'll like put the ones that have little alphabets on it, and I'll braid in "love you" right above the schlong. It'd be like a little secret Valentine that only you and I know about.
I
never.
It'd be good.
No googly eyes.
Yeah, well, the googly eyes are for a special occasion, maybe Christmas.
So you get the little tiny ones.
If you do it all the time, it's not special, Glenda.
Well, you gotta get different.
The box braids and the cornrows, you can just put you could change the message every time you redo it. Like peekaboo, I see you, and then pull out your dick, and there's like one eye. You know what I mean? It's like a billboard. It's like the greatest branding in the universe.
Oh my god.
We're good, everybody.
Oh my god.
So one of my friends I met when I was like a hardcore Raven, right? He was always joking, call me the pickle peeker. And so he made me of course, like a candy bracelet, and it had like the itty bitty eyes on it, and it said pickle eye, then had a little nose or something like a bead, another one, and peeker on the
Don't
other side.
give Cap any ideas over there, Hoover. Right?
Oh,
he's already braiding his cock hair right now. Okay. Actually, I don't even know where Cap is. What happened to you, Cap?
I'm here.
He's like, I'm taking notes.
He's going to sleep.
You falling asleep?
No.
Googly eyes.
I bet the dick was small, Shannon. I'm going to be honest with you, Hurricane Barro. I've never been with somebody who had a significantly small dick.
Oh, buddy.
I like big guys. So big guys tend to come with big packages most of the time.
Little.
That's how I lost my virginity. And then he's like, did you expect fireworks?
I'm just saying, Caitlin. I'm just saying, but actually one of the biggest guys I was with had one of the smaller ones, but still, I didn't have any tiny weenies. I didn't have any little mushroom fucking tips going on like that. No.
Oh no, the first one was the trickery one. I was like, what the French? Because I'm not saying that's the first, penis I ever touched, but that was the first one I sat on. So, and I was like, oh, but this is like impossible.
Why, Hurricane? You got a huge dick. You came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh,
You
gosh.
never dick so hard in your life. I would like. Are we all supposed to believe you got a huge dick?
All you did was
Everybody
no.
here says they got a huge dick. I even say I got a huge dick, and I can guarantee you won't be able to find my dick. I'm just saying. But it's the biggest one in the room, and I'm the richest person here, and I'm the most successful, just so you know.
Just before you get any cat here. We'll
That's
just let
right.
you know.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my god, Shannon, that should be like your trailer opening clip. That was hilarious.
I'm just saying.
I don't know, but it was great. Like you just reeled it out, like no thought. Like
Well, no, because I've been here for so long, Hooves. I mean, that's the whole thing. We're all fucking rich, famous, and have perfect genitalia on bodies. You didn't know that? Shit. That's the way it is on the internet. We all find motherfuckers with the best fucking genitalia and the most fucking money. They're the smartest,
Really?
bestest people in the world because we say so. We say
my
so.
motorcycle scar, and they cringe when I'm like, it's by my hoo-hoo. So I'm just telling you ahead of time, but you're not going to see my hoo-hoo. And they're like,
Maybe they want to see your hoo-hoo do a ha-ha, hoo-ha.
Yeah, and go. Actually,
I don't have any scars on my vagina.
Well, it's not on the vagina. It's just next to.
Well, I don't have any scars near that. Maybe I need to work on that.
Well,
Somebody want to beat that fucking vagina up? Give me a few scars?
If you ride down the road and then your leg twists behind you in a sundress, you're probably going to get a little,
Fuck yeah. Why the hell were you wearing a sundress on a motorcycle, girl? Rule number one, my dad told me always make sure you wear fucking boots and jeans when you're on that shit. So you even burn your legs, just riding on the back. First of all, I have troubles with control. So motorcycles are a problem for me. You want to know why? Because I'm the girl. So I'm going to be the one sitting behind the dude. Not many dudes will ride behind a chick on a fucking Harley, okay? So I'm not going to be the one driving the shit.
You're right.
So, I have to let somebody who's usually fucking drunk drive this fucking crotch rocket and pray to God that they don't fucking dip me off on the back. I'm so light anyways, if I fucking went over a goddamn hill and I flew off, I don't know if anybody even noticed.
I tell you what,
damn.
Oh shit, my old back, my old lady's gone. Where the fuck did she go?
With people on crotch rockets than Harleys. And then I got hurt on a Harley. And
right.
In my 30s. But never in my, early or my late teens.
I worry that if they don't tie a string to me, that I'm gonna fucking fall off, or I'm gonna fly up in the air like a fucking kite, like a sugar glider up there while we're driving.
One of my buddy's girlfriends, they bungee strap her to the, I call it the banana seat, but the metal part. And okay, you're driving 3 blocks, not like 40 miles or something. But just so she wouldn't, fall off. But yeah, I've fallen asleep before on the back of the bike, sober.
Right, Shep? You're gonna have to wear me as a fucking backpack back there, man. I'm telling you. I have to have a little fucking strap around my waist, so I don't fucking blow off the back.
Yeah, I used to be in second gear wheelies, 80 miles an hour with my ponytail dragging the highway. And
angry Shannon will be fantastic. Why? Have you never heard me angry? You think I'm fantastic when I'm angry? People want to fucking drown me in a fucking river. Do you know how many times I've had somebody wish me death this week? Lord have mercy, you don't want me angry.
Cheeky.
I know, Cheeky's fucking hilarious. I use a poster tube in your spandex. Wow. Is that for protection or for enhancement purposes? Cheeky, are you protecting the nuts or the dong, or are you just trying to sell that shit? Because at least you're smart enough to sell it correctly. Go talk to Cap. He never wants to sell anything correctly. You need to have a branding meeting with Cap. Cap's giving away those titties. He needs a push-up bra instead, and we can push him together. And really capitalize on those big boys. I bought them for a reason.
The Molly Ringwald thing, Breakfast Club, or I could put them
angry women. But here's the thing, Hurricane. I'm not angry. I smoke too much pot to be angry all the time.
Yeah, this is angry.
somebody talks shit to me, like, I mean, of course, I'm fucking American, man. I'm not gonna fucking let some fucking loser talk shit to me. Fuck you. Ain't nobody here paying my motherfucking bills. Ain't nobody laying pipe in my fucking sink, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody gonna talk shit to me. And I try not to talk shit to anybody else that's not talking shit about me or to me. You know why? You want to know why? Because I'm really not an asshole.
Because you
I
ain't
just
that
play
guy.
one on the internet to other people that are trying to cover up their crappy ass behavior. I like it
Essentially.
though. I enjoy it. I enjoy being the villain in their fucking story. Bunch of trolls crying about me.
Hey,
The
let's go
big
find
bad
Shannon
trolls
and then
all fucking crying in their
antagonize
streams
her.
about me. That's fucking funny shit. Don't even fucking address
Okay.
these pubic hairs of a fucking
And
person.
then make you the bad
Christ.
guy because they came over to find you. Makes perfect sense. Said no one.
I'm just saying, Justin. I'm just saying. Right here, Kane, we're just saying. We're just saying. Why did Cap get so quiet? Did he fall asleep?
No, I'm here.
He's still
Why are you
taking
so
notes.
quiet all of a
We said a
sudden?
lot of things.
Hello?
You okay?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No,
Are
you're
you
not.
tired?
No.
Something's wrong.
No,
Yes,
I'm
something
good.
is wrong. No, you're not. You can tell by your voice.
I'm good, I promise.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Cap,
just
I
go play
wanted
with
to
your penis.
apologize
You'll
to
feel
you.
better.
Huh?
I just told
I
Cap
told
to play
Cap
with
I
his
wanted,
penis. He'll feel better.
Oh, Lord.
I wanted to apologize to him because the other day when we were getting off your stream and going somewhere else, and I was talking and I heard him go, "Never mind," and he left. I was like, "Oh shit!" I was talking over him, and I felt bad. So
No,
I'm sorry.
he was trying to tell everybody that he would come up if I didn't come back, but nobody would let him get a word in edgewise.
Oh, no.
Say, I noticed
Well,
it. I
look
felt
who it is, the one, the only Lisa Dan D.
And
Hey,
Hi,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Where are you?
Hello.
Oh, I'm on a delay
Hi,
on my
Lisa.
TV. Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
I'll
How
come
was your
on for
4th
you,
of July,
dear.
Lisa?
It was good. I took a 3-hour nap.
Damn, see? I was good for about 2.
Yeah, I think I was asleep
2.5.
for about 4.
No, I was
I
I'm
about
about to get
2.5.
stoned though, so
I
let's see how
just
long I can stay up after that.
slept
I
Okay.
just
almost
finished
all
watching
day.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Ah.
It was good, right?
very good
Oh my
things.
god, I loved it.
Yep.
It was good, right?
Yep.
And it had tones from the first one. I loved it.
I felt the same way. I felt it was very
Yep.
much in this fashion as the original.
And I
Yep.
love Bronson Pinchot.
Oh my God. Just everybody that were the stars all came back. Then the newer stars were like the chick, Jane is his real daughter.
Real daughter, yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Lisa, what did you think of that fucking chandelier when they walked into that house that was shaped like a dick?
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
No, but you know what's funny? Cap did. Cap keeps bringing that up because it was a dick chandelier.
yep.
I would
It's
have thought
pretty funny.
Doubtfire and giggled.
I thought it was funny that real estate agent was. She's like, "Yeah, you're right. This house sucks. It's gross. This house is gross. I don't even know why I'm selling this house. It's gross."
I know.
Because
I
Axel
think
comes
she's
up and he goes, "No, this house will not do. It's not what we want. It's a terrible house." And she's like, "Oh, you're right. This house is gross. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm showing this house. It's gross."
I swear
Typical.
it's one of the
Yeah,
chicks from
and I think
Giant Mod.
I think Axel Foley ended up destroying that damn chandelier when he drove through the front of the house.
He did. You remember? We watched it. We're like, "Oh, there goes the dick chandelier."
I didn't even see it the second time.
He like drives a snowplow through it, right, Cap?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was. It was a snowplow.
It was a snowplow.
I
Yeah.
I
thought
thought it was
the
the wine and
semi-truck.
spirits truck that had all the drugs in it.
Yeah, I thought it was the drug truck.
Was it? Well,
Well,
at
yeah.
one point they were in a
Talking
snowplow.
about this because
That
you're
was-
talking to me.
Yeah, that was
before.
in Detroit.
That
They
was
were
Oh,
in
okay.
Detroit.
snowplow in
She was
California.
I thought he stole the fucking.
in
I thought he stole the fucking The thing from the woman, the little fucking buggy from the
Oh
woman
God, from the meter
in
maid.
Detroit.
Oh
I thought
yeah.
it was correct in Detroit.
No, that was in
And she
Beverly Hills.
and she
Okay.
was hanging on, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "What are you
Anyways, I
doing?"
really did enjoy that movie, and we didn't do the movie
Hey,
review for
Dixie.
it today. We should have done that today on your channel.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh my
Because I
God,
really
that's
enjoyed
good.
that one. I
like
actually
it.
stayed
I
up through
like
that
it.
whole fucking movie, which is rare for all of us back there,
Yeah.
us old people. We start getting
Right?
high and we fall asleep halfway through, and then we're like, fuck it. The next day we got to go watch the other half.
We were actually quiet because we
Yeah.
were like watching the movie.
Hoover, you
Everybody's
never
like,
saw the first one or two
"Oh my God,
back in the 80s?
Okay, in
you
the
have to."
first when the first one came out, do you remember the vans that had the ladder up the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the doors actually like two opened together.
Mhm.
I was tiny, that size, we'll say like 85. So I fell asleep when we got to the drive-through. So
Oh,
God, you know how long it's been since I've been to a drive-through?
oh my God, no one wants to
Or
go
a
to the
drive-in, I'm sorry, a
drive-thru. Nobody
drive-in.
wants.
it
They
was a
said they were.
drive-in.
Yeah.
I
I
miss
go
drive-ins.
I go
We
at
used to
least
have.
Me too,
at least
Lisa.
I go at least 5 or 6 times a summer. There's
Oh my God.
at least 4 of them that are within like a 20-mile radius of me.
No, ours is
How
like
many?
a mile or an hour away, like 50 minutes, and it smells like total cow shit because it's out in the middle of farmland.
Oh, Lord.
Yo,
That's
Yeah,
I need to call
the
Abe,
next
see if he's
closest
okay.
one.
He was in a bad shape earlier. I don't know. I
And
hope
like
he's all right.
he
Who was?
last time I checked, he
2003.
was doing a live
And
stream,
it didn't
Shannon.
last long.
I don't know if he's still alive or not.
Why wouldn't he
Who?
be alive? Did he say something on his live stream?
He
Who?
was live. He just ended 46 minutes
Oh,
ago.
look at poor
Okay.
Caitlin.
Hi, where's your
Caitlin,
brother?
you got to get in bed and like tuck a pillow on your back, girl.
Where's Obi-Wan?
What?
Oh, there he is. I hear his
Or
pitter patter of little feet.
or a towel like you do for babies so you don't roll on your back.
Obi, be nice to her. She doesn't like you. You have to be nice.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out. It hurt. I know it hurts.
Poor
I know
Caitlin.
I know you're You're trying to
She had a
help.
seizure and she fucking
know,
hurt the shit
baby.
out of herself. She's bruised all over the place.
Oh,
Oh, you poor thing, sweetheart.
you're gonna have trouble, girl.
I wish you were around, Caitlin. I'd smoke you out.
Right? We'd smoke you up. I'd ice your back.
Yeah.
We'd tuck you in
I'd
like
come
you do for the
and annoy the shit
babies.
out of you because I'd be like rolling blanket or
Do you want to
pillow,
go
like,
outside?
okay, do it the
Right?
long way. You
Like
won't
you
roll
do.
this
Sam?
way.
Right? Like little kids. Look, I still got a pregnancy pillow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that would be a freaking dream.
I'll be right back. I
That
got
would
to
work
pee.
perfect.
The swan or whatever it's called. The swan.
Oh, I don't know about that complicated ass thing, but okay.
Well, it just goes like that. It just goes like this. Look. That's all it
Oh,
does.
the S shape. Okay, I thought you meant like
Yeah.
a swan, like the one that looked out in the
No,
pool.
no. And you can like, you can either have the thick part up by your head or the thin part down by your feet. You get your knees in there, you put it between your legs, and everything's all nice and like, you know what I mean?
I'll
Like
have to give him a
somebody
call.
gets you in.
I'll have to call him through Insta.
Girl,
Oh,
I missed it. Who?
Hatesy, my friend Hatesy.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear
Yeah,
it when you were.
Hatesy, Hate goes here.
Oh, why? Where are you?
Like, all she wants to do is run out because you're all up her ass. Cam? Yes, you're getting called because Princess wants out and I can't go out with her in the dark.
Oh God, for real?
No, I can't.
I thought you were
I
calling your
can't.
boy
I can't see anything.
dog princess
I
because I was
wouldn't.
just saying my friend used to call his boy dog princess.
No,
Oh, no.
this is a little white chihuahua. She's my daughter's chihuahua. I call her Peanut, but her name is technically Princess.
It was
Little Baby.
Oh, it was my
Hey,
friend's
Stippy.
male dog named Riddick.
Hi, Stiff.
That was a Dojo Argentina, but he would call him Princess when he'd get all whiny.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, I'm gonna let this dog out, and I can't see her. Cameron, I'm gonna let Princess out, but I can't see her. She's begging.
Well,
Oh,
come
okay.
on, Bubba.
Well, she's scratching the door.
What's up, Stiff Richard?
Unless you want to pick up an accident.
No, she's pretty good about that. She's old.
You're going to hold it, girl?
I just don't want her scratching up my door.
Oh, I know. Is he coming down to let her out?
Yeah, he's coming down right now.
Okay. Good son.
Obi's being good.
I don't even
Believe it
hear
or not.
him.
You're being good. You're leaving her alone. I'm very proud of you.
Lisa, I sent you something on Instagram.
I just can't see them in the dark out there.
Oh.
Have you ever
My
seen
ass
on?
is blind
I don't
as
know if they
shit.
still do it. I haven't been on there a long time, but Wish had those really cheap dog collars that it was just like the light and the battery were at the end, and it was like the clear plastic. Then it had a cover around it.
Very
Like my
reflective.
sister-in-law had ordered like one for each of our dogs, and like
See,
they
Desert Duster.
for like 6 months, but I mean they were handy.
Everyone,
for
have a
sure.
great evening and morning. Take care, Shannon, and I'll be back again. Bye, Desert Sweetheart. Come up anytime you want. We enjoyed having you on the
Lisa,
panel.
I sent you a
All of
message
you guys
on
that are
Instagram.
shy,
Thank you.
come
Happy
up on the
4th,
panel,
girl.
say hi to us. We're
You're so
just
sweet.
big nerds like you guys. We
Huh?
don't care. You don't have to turn on your camera if you don't want. That's not a
No.
requirement here. I could give a shit less what you look like. Honestly. I know, like, in the universe, there's like, turn on your cam. I don't
Oh,
care
I
what you
sent
look
you
like.
another couple of things, Lisa, besides the happy 4th message.
Oh shit, girl.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
man. She's beat the fuck up.
You poor thing.
Thank you, monkey. I just can't see them outside in the dark. Come on, princess. Did you go potty?
Sorry,
Come on,
I'm
baby
so
girl.
quiet. I've been trying to get my mom to put on that fucking mask they gave her at the hospital because she can't, like, with her nose broken and having breathing problems. They said that it'll help, and she won't wear the mask.
She
won't wear the actual.
It really frustrates me and gets me upset because
princess. He's not hurting you. He loves you.
I know, because it's like, does she have, can you hear her when she doesn't wear the mask?
I'm worried about her too, Cap. I would like for her to follow physician
Yeah.
instructions. Yeah, you're being a good boy. You're being a... Oh, princess. He loves you.
I bet,
He's
Kate.
giving you kisses.
But I'm not used to this. I'm an old girl.
Oh, yeah,
wanna
she would be mean to you. I know she'd be mean to
be
you.
left alone. I am having to go
But my
pee.
sweet little boy dog's over there just trying to kiss her face and be nice to her, and she's like trying to eat him.
Yes, mine does that too.
Why are you so mean to your uncle?
Territory.
And the big dog just makes this noise and like lays down and tries it again. And I just
Well,
look
Opie's
at him
such
and
a
he just,
sweet goof. He just wants somebody to play with. That's it.
Well,
You know what I mean? He's not even in her
so
face
does
right
the-
now. He's
okay,
like trying to
so
kiss her
does
and make
the
friends, and
mini
she's like,
horse.
"Fuck you, bitch."
The mini horse
Shut the fuck off, bro.
You can hear him come through the door. It's like, dun, dun, dun. It's like, oh no.
No one knows what it's like to be
He's
the
a kook.
bad man,
He
to
escaped
be
out
the
of the bedroom.
sad man
Out of
behind
Daddy's
blue eyes. It's a good song, Ship. My donkey was yelling at for me for dogs were pestering my Jorge. Your
What?
Jorge?
That's what I used to call "fuck you, George" with Jorge instead of
No, but this is
My
like
donkey was
Jorge, like haze of horse.
for
Horse.
me. My
Horse that
dogs
Carrie
were
Hay? Hey, hey.
pestering my. Your what? Well, we don't know what that is. Is that donkey?
Donkey.
I don't know.
Donkey.
Donkey.
Hello,
Oh,
donkey.
that's George in Spanish.
Oh, that's Georgian Spanish, Jorge. I thought you like knew a hooker at the street and you're all, whore, hey, how's it going? How you doing, whore? Hey.
Oh my God.
It wouldn't be beyond you, Cheeks. You know, you're kind of like, you know where all the fucking poutine action is all over the place, you know? You're kind of one of those guys. It's all about that bass, no trouble.
What did I watch today?
I watched the back of my eyelids.
Yeah, I did that
too, and it
most
was
of the day too. It
fantastic.
was
It
wonderful.
was fantabulous. It was a fantabulous adventure.
But then I woke up and like I don't know if I bought my one tooth.
Yeah, Lisa, I done tried.
My ear
Hi,
hurts
little
and making my
boy. Hi,
tooth
little
hurt.
boy. I'm gonna pet you in front of her so she can see that you're a good boy.
Oh, you gotta pet him
you're
at
a
the
good
same
boy,
time.
and your mom loves
Gotta
you.
pet him at the
She doesn't
same
love you, but
time.
your mom loves you.
Oh.
He's submitting to you, princess.
my
He's rolling
God.
over on his back, showing you his tummy. He's trying to show you he's not aggressive, and you're just a little fucking nasty bitch.
Sam, leave me alone.
He's not doing anything to her. He's just existing. She hates him.
Yeah. Because he has jumped on her and she can't forget that. So now every time
Princess,
can
he's
hear
that
the
bad
one.
girl.
That's the don't come any closer to
I
me.
know. She not letting you be sweet. I know. I see that.
Yeah.
You say I'm a good boy. Don't yell at me.
Ooh.
Don't you get sassy. I can't make
Don't
her
do
like
it.
you.
No, you can't. That's okay. She's too old for you anyway.
Yeah. Well, he don't got no nuts. He don't want to fuck her. He just wants to play with her. And she's like,
I
fuck
just
you.
want somebody to do activities with.
I know.
There's a dog his size for change. And he's like, I want to play with it.
Glenda, do you remember that orange watch that I showed you and you were like, I like that orange watch?
Yeah.
It's made out of ceramic. Porcelain.
Really?
Yes, it's a porcelain watch.
I
The
I've
one
never
with the
seen any damn
the
thing
one
like
with
it.
the chunky.
Show it to you?
Yeah, no. It's got the
If
chunky.
I could save time in a
Yeah, am I
bottle,
losing my fucking
the
mind now?
first thing I'd want
I
to
have a tooth and
do.
earache.
This
It's the
dog
one
is
that
so
has
far up my ass right now to stay away from my dog. It's funny. You think your grandma gonna let him hurt you? Your grandma not gonna let him hurt you. That's my baby. He's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Make it big.
You like her. You want her to be nice to you. I know, sweet boy. You should see this. You should see Obi's face. It looks so innocent right now. I know he's an evil little twin, but he's being so sweet to her, and she just hates his guts. Oh, look at
That's
you trying to
usually how it
nuzzle
works.
her.
It's Invictus ceramic.
Okay.
Firing up
Ceramic?
troops.
Don't bite her ear. Don't
Oh,
bite her
ceramic
ear.
case with parts of movement.
Don't you bite her ear.
They're cute.
Okay, so
It's
ceramic's obviously not normal. I'm gonna just go out on
Oh
a
my
limb.
god,
No,
you guys,
it's
that
not.
is so
It's gotta be
fucking
like a
adorable. I'm gonna
ceramic
die.
face.
This is so cute. You're kissing her face.
But
She
like
looks pissed.
all that, the white on the watch, that's yeah.
Ceramic. Yeah, the
That's
orange.
ceramic.
On the
Yep.
back side.
All
Both
the
sides.
edges.
Front too.
yeah. I like them
Well,
both. They're
folks,
both
have
cute.
fun. I'm heading to
And
the
that's the thing that
supermarket for
you want to
napkins and
try it.
Ziploc bags.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cheeks, I love you. Don't fucking be a stranger. Life's not worth living without you.
Oh my god, I can hear that grr. You little stinker.
Yeah,
He's
that
being
black
so
right
sweet to
there
her too,
beside
Glenda. He's like trying to kiss her.
I understand. I go through it all day.
Have a good day, Cheeky.
Right?
Later, cheeky
They're
cheeks.
both cool. What does it say on the back of the squarish one?
on the
couldn't
back
read
of the square one.
Yeah.
Your Visla is a troubled child.
Oh god, the orange one is so cool though.
It just says Invicta all stainless steel model number 9917, water resistant up to 50 meters.
Gotcha.
Man, see, one time I found a really good site to look watches up on, but that was like 4 years ago.
Oh my
Like, you
God, Cap,
probably
I
already
love
know it
you
anyway.
more than the day is long, but all your collecting of shit, the records, the watches, oh my God, it would drive me nuts.
You would be crazy
It
if
would
you were
drive
her.
me fucking nuts. I'm like, where the fuck are you gonna put that? Where are we gonna put that now? That's another fucking set of watches. How many fucking watches do you need?
No, now you need
A
some
watch for every day of
It
the
would
fucking
have
week
to
at this
be
point.
like, but there's a class like
Well,
they do
with the-
for paintings and stuff. It's the sun
Now you
doesn't
need-
damage them, so you need that kind of
Yeah.
glass if you were going to display them.
Exactly.
First off,
with the 26 that I just bought, because I just bought 26 watches over the last probably week. I
Good
have
Lord.
26 of them.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying, Lisa. Like, what the fuck
I
does he
didn't
need all
even
those watches
unpack
for?
mine. I never
It'd
even
drive me
unpacked
nuts.
mine.
He would have
Well,
one room of all the shit he
honestly,
collects, and
like
it would
to
be
collect.
Hold on.
vinyls and watches, and Lord have
Hold
mercy,
on.
drive me insane.
I mean, I had coins everywhere in here. People look at me like I'm a weirdo. So
Everybody's got their thing.
exactly.
No, I don't collect
everything.
anything. I am not a collector.
God, Shannon, you probably have anxiety if you were in my room.
I don't collect anything. I freak the fuck out. I don't collect. I'm
collect.
constantly throwing shit away because I hate clutter. Like I'm sitting around my house right now going, we need a dumpster to get rid of this shit. I swear to God, it's crap.
No. I got so much
Mike
shit.
are
I got
literally talking about ordering a dumpster.
Yeah.
A dumpster.
But see,
for all the
that
shit in
came
the
like
house.
I used to be really poor, like when I first got out on my own. So I used to keep everything for fucking years, okay, in case I needed it. But then I started doing well in my life, and I started realizing that that's like hoarding mentality, and I just started throwing shit away and not collecting objects so I could be attached to them. And I had to get out of that mentality. So like I don't collect anything.
Right.
I like even my Disney stuff. The best thing you can come up with is I buy myself a souvenir every year that I go to Disney. But it's usually a shirt or a sweatshirt, and I do get rid of them once they fucking are fucked up. So
Okay. Part of the reason
me too.
that I
Chuck.
bought so many watches is because there's some I want to keep and some I'm going to resell.
Yeah, that's like a good hobby where you have, you can turn around and sell it.
Those ones right there, I'm gonna resell. I paid $60. See, I paid $62.57 for all of them. This one,
Did you
this one,
buy that
this
around like 2001?
This one,
the blue on the left,
and that one are worth $250 a piece, between $250 and $300 a piece. So those I'm reselling.
That blue one you had on the left, like 2 pictures back.
Which that one
right there, yeah.
I just feel like having physical attachments to things
and
prevents you
that
from
dial
doing things.
around it.
So.
You could turn that dial around the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I bought that for a guy in 2000.
Hey, don't be mean to him, princess. He's not being mean to you.
But
I remember
they're
I
rare watches
Hot Topic
that
actually.
Fossil did in the late 90s, early 2000s called Fossil Blue.
It was absolutely 2000 when I bought it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know for sure.
I like Princess. He's a good boy. He's being nice to you. You need to be nice to him.
And those watches are worth a pretty penny right now.
Oh, fuck me running. Well, he destroyed it. I already
between
know.
like $250 and $300 a piece. And I paid
you're okay.
Watches.
I paid
He's a good boy. Stop barking at him. He's being
I'll
good.
just list them at like $50 or $60 a piece, and
I like that
everybody.
One. Not...
Oh, now he's goading.
This one right here, this lady's watch. This one. That
Princess.
Fossil Blue also, even though it's got a pink strap and diamonds and shit.
Right.
Now you guys are fighting? Now you guys are fighting?
Did I ever show you that Fossil watch that I had that had like the pearlized background of the face?
It says Fossil Blue on it.
He doesn't understand why she's a bitch.
Why?
He doesn't understand it. He's like, you know what? Like, I love him.
I thought you were going to tell me why she was a bitch.
No, it's just he keeps on coming over there and trying to love on her, and she's like being
That's
aggressive, and
Oh
then
my
Sweet,
god.
then he started like pulling back his head and barking at her, and I'm like, well, here we go, it's a showdown.
Right?
And
I want
Obi's such
another
a fucking goon, though. I mean, he doesn't have
Swatch.
a malicious bone in his body. He just, I don't know what
See,
he thinks he's
nobody
gonna do.
appreciates her
Leave
now.
I'm more worried about the little white chihuahua
Oh.
fucking with him than him fucking with her at this point.
I have a Mickey Mouse
Hey,
watch.
Richie, baby.
Me too.
Did
You
I
do
show
too,
you the
Shep?
candy
I
one
do.
I
I think I think having emotional attachments to things is not worth it. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
I'll let my kid worry about it. He can sell it all because it's all got some
I don't
kind
Yeah,
even want to
of
keep it.
yeah.
I don't want to. I don't like
Yeah.
keeping things. I feel like they keep you
No.
stuck, and then you
No.
start like coveting it, and you're like, oh, these are my watches, or these are my whatever, and
I don't
then they
Right.
care.
become a
Honestly,
thing. They like become something you're dealing with. You know.
if I got
Well,
with somebody,
Hey,
Shannon,
Jordan.
I would keep it under control, and like I would whittle down what I have to manageable material.
Well, you shouldn't have to if that's what you want to do. If you want to collect shit, like, I mean, that's up to you. I'm just telling you, me personally, I can't do it.
like,
I don't know.
this is up
Maybe
to
I
you.
moved too much. Maybe I was poor for too long.
This
I
was
don't know, but like,
back
I
then.
just,
That was from
I collecting
my
shit fucking
grandma's
bugs the
stuff.
shit out of me. It feels like a task instead of a hobby. You know what I
Nope.
mean?
I could never collect anything.
What is
ever.
this one?
Nothing.
Hold
No
on.
comic books.
There
No
you go.
nothing. No
Oh, it's
nothing.
got Santa Claus on it.
No,
Ooh,
that's
Santa
candy.
Claus.
Yeah. Looks like his stick's hanging out the bottom of his thing.
So
Well,
in other words,
that's the
I might as
gift
well
that
just
keeps
put
on
it
giving. You didn't know that?
No, honestly, it looks like a little girl. I thought it looked like Santa Claus.
Amy.
Huh?
Amy.
I
It's
used to
hard
love.
not
What do you
to.
mean,
Oh,
Richie? I
Annie.
used to wear
It's
swatches
Annie.
all the time.
This is
Little
like
orphan
look at
Annie.
the
It's little
leather.
orphan Annie.
Jordan.
That was my grand.
Hey, Jordan. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, what's
Aww.
up, Jordan?
That's
Happy
cool.
4th. Happy,
Yeah.
happy day after. What did you do, Richie, for the 4th?
Yeah.
You shoot off that bottle rocket in your pants?
Oh damn.
Shoot that bottle rocket off in your pants.
Sweet, cool.
Yeah, I used to wear
Just
swatches all the
asking.
time. I had like 4 or 5 different swatches.
I
And now
love
that's like a big thing,
swatches.
Richie, over across the pond. Like, they're all like, I got me a
Yeah.
swatch. It was only $200. I'm like, man, I remember those fuckers were $40, and they came in all
Yep.
kinds of different colors.
And I had a white,
And they
black
were
and white
waterproof.
one.
So in California,
And
a lot of the surfers wore them because they were able to wear them out in the fucking ocean and it wouldn't die.
my dog ate it.
Yeah.
Along with my
I was
glasses.
given one in kindergarten or first grade, something like
Hey,
that.
easy, baby.
I loved my
Um,
swatch. It was like the
Did
most
you have to
comfortable
smuggle
watch
it in
I
your
had.
ass? Easy.
What?
Lisa,
Protect it from the Nazis.
Right?
I need your address.
No.
Yes.
No.
If they're coins,
Yes.
I'll take
Oh
them.
damn.
Lisa, I need your address. I'm coming to stalk you.
I don't have her
I'm
in
sending
my
her something.
spreadsheet.
I'm sending her my all my cookbooks.
All of
That's
them? What the
right.
fuck are you
All
talking
of them.
Why would you send her all your cookbooks?
Because I got that box of
You
recipes
showed
and
them
I
to
use
her,
that
you said, I have
mostly, and
2
I think
copies
that
of
she
this
would
one.
like
I'm
them.
going to send you this and the red one.
Isn't that going to cost a lot to ship? I mean, and shipped a fucking box of lemons and it cost her like
Lemons. Oh my
$60.
God. I was like, girl,
That was to
don't
the
do
fucking
it.
UK. Lisa only
Ooh.
I can do media mail and it would probably not cost so much.
Sweet, cool.
No, but the book, absolutely. Absolutely. You're right.
Sweet.
You're welcome, Caitlin.
Thank you.
I'm
The
like,
4th
girl,
of
I
July, I
love you.
fired up the grill and did a cook and had fireworks with the family and neighbors and a shitload of booze. All right, sounds good, Richie.
There you go, right?
What'd
Yes,
you do,
such
Easy?
told
Did
me
you go
you
harass
wanted
the
them if I
prostitutes
decided-
at the local Piggly Wiggly?
Oh
You
no.
told me you wanted them, Lisa, if I decided to get rid of them.
Yeah, that was like 2
I
weeks
thought you
ago.
were sending one that you had a copy of.
The red
Right.
one.
But you also said that you wanted,
Let
like,
him know.
you
when
told me
you're
if I ever
gonna-
got rid of my cookbooks, you
Yeah,
wanted
let
them.
you know. I thought she said let her know.
Yeah, that's the other thing that Cap fucking collects
Why
is
don't you,
cookbooks.
like-
Cap's quite the collector.
Hey, I
Well,
have an idea.
That's the three things that I get into is the cookbooks, the watches, and records. That's pretty much it.
I really appreciate the thought, but I don't have storage for that.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay. I was just going by what you had said.
Oh, sweet coolness.
I convinced Caitlin to put an ice pack on her back. She's like, I can't
told
lay.
her.
I can't lay down long enough. I said, do you have an ace bandage? She
Yeah, you
said,
can
no. I
wrap
said, what about a
a
scarf?
towel, a scarf, a belt.
Yeah, and honestly, like all that shit's organized. Like my
Yeah.
cookbooks are all on a shelf, and my records are all on shelves, and my watches are in cases.
I had to put most of
I
my
believe you.
cookbooks
I believe you.
down
I'm just saying that would drive
in
me nuts as a human
storage.
being. I'm just telling you.
Oh my
Because
god,
But
I
I'm not a
had like
collector. I don't
50.
collect things.
Actually,
Man,
tasted
I can't even keep track of
Yeah,
my
leaning
fucking
back
pictures,
is
my
not
photo books.
choice. Whew. Leaning back is not an option. God damn.
Yeah, I have to refill my drink and pee. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good. Don't kill each other.
Alrighty.
Oh,
golden
damn
teacher.
diddly. Damn,
That's what it's
damn,
called.
diddly damn.
Don't
Oh,
let anybody up then.
Do you have like a
leaning
desk
back
chair, but
is
not
not
like
an
one that
option.
has a stupid high back
Yes.
that you could like lean over?
No, it's a
that way?
short back.
Oh no. You can't put it higher?
No.
No, that's good because then you could like, if you wanted to, like sit on it backwards. The chair, I meant. I mean, not your. But if you felt like it.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not okay. It's got the straight back. It doesn't have where your legs could go.
It has a curvy.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it's
Oh yeah, those fucking things are uncomfortable to begin with.
yeah. That's not working for my brainiac.
I have a cushion on the.
Yeah, not all of us have a fancy fucking gaming chair, Hoover. No,
I
I'm
broke
just kidding.
that son of a bitch with
I have
my fat ass. You
I have a
remember?
cushion on the.
Girl.
I do. I
I
was
have-
just teasing.
I have a
Oh.
I have a cushion on
the
on
metal
the seat.
base cracked.
I have a cushion on the seat because
Yeah.
if I sit too long on without the cushion, then it hurts my tailbone.
Yeah, my mom yesterday tried to outdo you, Hoover, with getting her face
Oh my
busted.
god. Yeah.
For real, she had to get stitches in like 9 different places.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
She broke
God
her
bless
nose.
her.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I'm sorry.
It hurt.
Yeah,
Like
the way
her-
he described it, his driving looked like a murder scene.
Yes, my driveway,
Yeah.
well, like the sidewalk.
Man.
Yeah, your nose when you hit that, it was.
Yeah,
Mhm.
head would
Mhm.
bleed
Yeah.
profusely.
Right?
And today, like her head and stuff's all swelled up. I spent most of, like I got frustrated today trying to keep her from doing things, and I can't force her not to do stuff, but you know what I mean.
Mhm. Yeah, I've got a friend, older friend, that he takes care of his mom, and he's like, some days he's just like, And I said, I know you don't want any expletives, but you just like,
Now, see, my mother and I have the relationship. I'd be like, "Good God, sit your chair. You're not
He
supposed to be
probably does tell her
doing
stuff like that.
anything."
Yeah, easy. It is on the side where she busted her head. Yeah,
And she
she
said,
went to
and
the
she would
hospital.
say, "You
Yeah,
don't need to tie me down to the chair. I'll be happy to sit here all fucking day." Problem solved.
There you go.
And it really scared me when she was at the hospital, Hoover, because they told me they needed
Oh.
to do a CT scan because they thought she had a brain injury because she wasn't talking right, and that
Like a
scared
brain
me.
bleed.
Yeah, but they said it was the CT scan came back fine, and so did everything else. That she just had a concussion.
That's good. I mean, that's
And
all it was.
then when she comes home, what does she do? She goes to sleep. I'm like, Mom, you can't sleep.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
like,
you were just, she was like,
no, no. She went to sleep, and I'm like, Mom, you can't. After when you have a concussion, you can't sleep for like, I think it's what, 12 to 14 hours or 12 to something hours.
I don't
no,
know.
the first
Shannon
hours.
stayed up with me the last time when I fell.
And
Yeah, it's like
And
I
bruised
didn't
my
realize
whole
you
face.
did that hour with me, and then when I got ready to lay down, I was like, "Shit, I shouldn't go to sleep yet. I should probably stay up an hour." And I thought,
Oy.
nah, Shep, I like
Yeah.
watches. I like looking nice when I go out, and I like watches.
No, that's like I love coins. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't carry a bunch of my coins around with me and go, "Look at this, look at this."
All
Yeah,
right.
you guys get stuck
I'm
with me doing
so
that.
uncomfortably uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Have you
The
taken
only
any
thing that
like ibuprofen or anything, Caitlin?
to leave
Ah.
When?
after the fact, and then 1 to 9 tonight, and nothing worked.
Oh my gosh.
At least it's
Yeah,
nice
take
and cool.
Ibuprofen, that would have worked. I would
Huh?
have taken 3.
Now, I have a question, Hoover. You said you bought somebody one of those Fossil Blue watches before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were they?
I bought it at Hot Topic or a Famous Bar, one or the other. But I remember it when it was probably 2000 or 2001.
Well, all
Where's
fossil stuff is making a comeback.
is Shanny
Hearses,
okay?
And I remember it had the glow in the dark
Mm.
on it, and
Is
that
Shanny?
piece around the outside you could twist around, which I didn't know what the purpose of that even was. But
Yeah.
She was dealing with the dogs. I don't know if she still is.
Is Shannon okay?
Shannon.
Yeah, she went to get more water and ice.
Oh, there you go.
so yeah, tell me I bought a somebody that's a really really big freaking drug addict that up 10 years ago, and they probably don't even know what they have. So that's funny then, because they probably threw it.
I know that like the history of Invicta and shit like that. I just bought those Fossil watches because they were really cheap, and I
Oh no, that's what I was saying. I thought you were going to say Invicta. I was like, no, it was a Fossil watch, not a.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it was Christmas.
But I don't know much about Fossil. I didn't even know the blue ones were worth so much money. I just knew it like $4 or $5 a piece.
I just had good taste.
You just had good taste.
I just want to sit back, but my back won't let me. Fucking hurts too bad. Gosh, damn it. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Taker.
There you go, Cap. You missed it too.
You know all that stuff you see at the hospital or physical therapy, it'll be like a wedge. It's like, wouldn't it be nice to have that wedge, but where it sticks out so your back wouldn't touch the bottom part, but it would at least do your shoulders and you'd have like a little bit
and where it's at, Hoover, I showed you the picture.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
that,
it'd be
it's
the
like,
bottom of your back,
it's
but like you'd have a good
giant, it's
section
like
up
a
here.
backwards L. And it's like a backwards L. And it's at the bottom of my back. On my lower back.
I'm so sorry.
Ow.
Ooh, a soul taker. We taking souls?
And
we thought we lost you.
And the bruising got like from when the first 2 pictures that my mom took
Get it easy.
this morning till the picture that she took, the 3rd picture, she said it bruised like really bad.
Yeah, that's what that's just all been today, right?
That just happened today.
Like that.
I'm worried about you, Caitlin. I think you need to have your medication reviewed, to be honest with you, sweetheart. You're such a tiny little thing, and I think they're just really over medicating you. When I saw the milligrams that you were taking of the medication you were taking, I have not seen grown men get that type of milligram of anything. 6'3" men, you know what I mean? That's a lot of milligrams of any kind of medication.
Yeah.
I worry about you, honey. I really do. I mean that
But
sincerely. You
your
know,
your
over
weight, your
medicating can
weight and your
also
size
cause
doesn't
seizures.
dictate your brain chemistry.
Yeah. If you're taking that much, I'm worrying that, you know, like basically your brain is not functioning itself, you know, to take care of the seizures in a way. I mean, obviously you have some kind of epilepsy and you need to take some kind of medication, but I just think they're giving you so much of it that it might even be inspiring seizures instead of helping them, you know?
Yeah.
Who are you, Soul Taker Sweets?
What the hell? I have a certain high pain tolerance too. So
I believe you because anybody who's been on medication for a long time, it just
Yeah,
tends to
that's
build
like if my
up.
back was
Oh, okay.
This
Ann,
is.
Ann
sorry.
messaged me. She said that I'm sorry, Caitlin. Ann did message me back. She said I'm hungry. Just put a sheet pan meal in.
Oh man.
Red
Hey.
onion, sweet potato, and Brussels sprouts with something. I don't even know how in the hell you pronounce it. ANDOUILLE.
And Dewey
And Dewey.
sausage.
Yes.
Dewey
And
sausage.
And Dewey sausage.
Ooh,
Okay.
yummy.
I was with her all the way up
She
till
gets
she
the
said,
hangries like I get the hangries. She's like, you
what did she
better
say?
fucking
Brussels
clear up
sprouts?
that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sweet potatoes and Brussels sprouts and red onions.
Why the
Ooh, you know how
hell
to
would
sell
you
it
say that?
easy.
Yeah.
Who
Why would
doesn't want
you?
a damn seizure? Everybody.
Why would you
I'm
say
just a lady that watches the streams and chats now and again. Okay, Soul Taker.
Okay.
I'm good.
Sounds good. Dr. Shannon. Yeah, Rich, I'm just worried about her because
I'm drinking Bud
she told
Light.
me the actual milligrams she's taking of her anti-seizure meds, and it's a lot. I mean, it's more than I've ever seen anybody take in their life. Like, it's a lot.
I don't know
Without
anything
like
about
outing
seizure
Caitlin's
medication, so yeah.
conditions, it's a lot. It's a lot of medication. She takes a very large dose of medication, and she's only
I
like a
know.
little 5 foot tall nothingness. You know what I mean? She had a really bad seizure tonight, very bad seizure, and she hurt herself. I mean, that's what happens when you're epileptic and you have seizures. You violently hurt yourself by accident, obviously, but you hurt yourself. Like they had to tie my arms and my legs to the bed when they
Yeah,
were
I
over
was.
medicating me because I kept on seizing and I would start beating up people and orderlies and stuff and punching myself. And it's uncontrollable. I just heard a fucking firework go off in the middle of this
Yeah.
fire ass town.
Damn.
It's,
Fucking
I was
dumbasses.
gonna
It was a
say they
firework.
went off here for hours, and then I heard the fire truck go by, and I'm like, wow, I'm so shocked.
I know, right? Hey!
Here's what it says for Depakote. Your doctor may increase your dose up to a maximum of a dose of 1,000 milligrams a day as needed. The starting dose of Depakote tablets is 500 milligrams taken once per day for 1 week. After this, your doctor may increase your dose up to a maximum of 1,000 milligrams a day as needed.
Yeah, but she's taking nearly 2.5
Nearly
times
triple
that.
Yes.
Okay, but he said a starter's 500, and then they would up to that.
Yeah, but
So
they
she
maximize.
And
It's
it's delayed.
maximum
Maximize
1,000,
it
and
at
she's
1,000.
taking 2.5 times that amount on a regular
And it's
basis.
delayed release.
Yes, and it says that there was no evidence that higher doses led to a greater efficiency.
And
Or
it's delayed
efficacy.
release.
Yeah, efficacy, that's it.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I think they're giving her too much of that medication, and
Yeah.
it's actually making her seize. Because she's taking nearly 2.5 times that amount, that maximum amount, on a regular basis every day. And like Cap says, I don't think it increases the efficiency of it. They need to like move her to a different medication if they have to give her that much of it. It's bad on
Right.
your liver, it's bad on your lungs, it's
Yeah, it's bad on the liver. That's what they measure. They do blood work to measure my liver enzymes to make sure that's not.
only thing saving her ass right now, Hoovy, is that she's 30 years old. You know what I mean? If somebody like me took that much amount of that medication, it would kill me.
Well, yeah, I'm reading right
Yeah.
here. It says a toxic level is 150 milligram.
Oh, I had a toxicity attack before. That wasn't fun. I had to go to the hospital.
Yes, darling, that's what I'm saying, baby cakes. You need to find. I don't know. They need to switch up your medication if they have to give you that much of it. I'm afraid that it's helping you. I don't
That
know.
was like
I'm afraid that
5
it's
years ago.
making you have seizures.
That was like
Too.
5 years ago, though, that happened.
Still. Like you said, you have a tolerance for. Yeah, but
I have a high pain tolerance age. I
yeah.
can
So,
handle
like, I mean,
pain
maybe
for a
you're building up
second.
a tolerance for the. I think you need to switch out your medication. I think somebody needs to look it over for you.
I gotta, yeah, I'll talk to.
You need a second opinion.
You do. And you know what,
Just so
sweetheart, it'll
somebody
help you if you alternate, like Lisa said, ice with warmth. Do you have a heating pad?
I believe I do. I just have to find it. And
Yeah,
I don't want to
or a
make too
heating
much
bottle. After
noise.
you do the ice for 15 minutes, switch off to the hot bag, because what happens is you'll fuck your skin up doing the heat and doing the ice the whole time. You got to ice and then do heat and then back on ice. 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off.
Yeah,
It's still not
according
going to help your bruising though. It's just going to make it so you're comfortable enough to lay down, you know?
according to this, I even looked up the thing for seizures, and this is what it says about it. The recommended initial dose for seizure medication is 15 milligrams, increasing at 1 week intervals by 5 to 10 milligrams per day until seizures are controlled or side effects preclude further increases. The maximum recommended dosage is 60 milligrams. If the total dose
Okay,
exceeds
Justin.
50 milligrams, it should be given in divided doses. As a correlation has not been established between daily dose serum concentrations and therapeutic effect. However, the therapeutic valproate serum concentrations for most patients with absent seizures is considered to range from 50 to 100 milligrams.
That's
Some
the
patients
thing.
Yeah, but check
I don't
this.
have absent
It's-
seizures.
it's-
That's the thing. I
it
don't
says
have
if you-
absent seizures. I have focal motor, which are almost. I have like tonic-clonic,
Okay.
where my whole right side is jerking.
Yeah, I know, but Caitlin, like, I've had enough illnesses to know that the amount of milligrams of medication that you're taking is excessive, like to the point where it's like it could poison you excessive. Like nobody's given that much of anything. Like I've had some major problems and I've never had 2,500 milligrams of anything to help that.
But I'm seeing another thing. It says if you weigh over 132 pounds, that your maximum daily dose could be 3,600 milligram.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like this. That's I hate the internet because it craps all over.
I
the place.
would never though. That's a lot of medication to pump
That
in
is
you,
a
no
lot.
matter what it is. No matter what it is, like even insulin. I mean, it's a lot of medication for your body, and there's got to be different ways to do that, because I know for a fact that I started seizing when they started over medicating me with pills, like when I was in the hospital, and my body just wasn't. And we're all different, okay? So, you know, my body just wouldn't tolerate it, and I started going and having seizures, and then they started giving me seizure medications that started giving me more seizures. You know what I mean? So it was crazy.
Yeah.
And the weird part of it is like as I was trying to come out of the seizure, it's like my body was trying to pull me back into another one, and I'm like, please God, don't make me repeat that one I had a year ago. Because that
Oh
one
man, the weirdest thing about my seizures, Caitlin, was
to back.
I've never had a seizure before, so I didn't even know what it felt like. All of a sudden, my arms just started twisting around like backwards. Like my arms started like doing this twisting thing, and I couldn't stop it from happening. And they were just like twisting from like the fronts to the backs, and then my jaw started clenching, and then like my neck like stiffened up, and I couldn't control any of it. It was the weirdest fucking shit in the universe. I do not envy you for having seizures, because it is a very scary thing, and you can't control what's happening, and you can like you, I was cognizant that something was wrong with my body, and I was aware of everything that was going on, and I couldn't do anything to fix it. Yeah,
you guys are saying.
Yeah, my right arm locks in, but it's thrashing, but it's stiff. It's like thrashing though, and then my right leg is thrashing. And then
yeah, no, I full on was kicking like kick, like my legs were kicking, but my arms
Yeah,
were
my
like turning
leg
in
kicked.
and like twisting around, and like my wrists were like going opposite of what they usually are, and I couldn't straighten them out. It was weird. It was a weird fucking thing.
One time when I had one, I had to put my left hand over my right hand and pull it down to where, because I was literally smacking my face.
Yeah.
like that incident of like, why are you hitting yourself?
Well,
in
I
that?
was beating the shit out of
That's not
orderlies. They were trying
funny.
to grab my arms and stuff, and I was just fucking punching the fuck out of them, and I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I was just flailing about. They totally tied my arms and my legs to the hospital bed.
Yeah, I went, and the fact that I didn't get, I'm surprised, like, because I guess, because in my seizures, instead of, like, where because a lot of people don't talk, well, it varies depending on people, but I'm the one who's, like, scream talks in my seizures, and I shout, help me, help me, help me, or, like, I scream my mom's name, and she didn't even hear me, because she was sleeping.
I'm so sorry, Caitlin.
Yeah,
When she
that's messed up.
found out, she felt bad
Sorry.
that she didn't hear me.
Well, I'd feel bad too if one of my children were having a seizure up there and I didn't hear them.
Yeah, she felt really bad. She didn't want to leave my sight.
Are you her only child, Caitlin?
I'm her only child, yeah.
Oh.
No wonder she crouches at you so much. You're the baby. You are the baby. You're her baby. Always.
All the way.
We're gonna kiss her. We're gonna kiss her. We're not gonna be mean.
All the way, Hootie.
I get that because I'm an only child and I get like that.
And even though I have a
Doesn't matter if
stepsister,
you're
because my
13
dad,
or 30. It's
even though I have a
your
stepsister,
mom's always going to
Hey,
be
can you not step on my
hard
ankle?
on you, but loves you.
my
You know?
stepmom, and my stepmom had a kid before my dad married her, so I have a stepsister, but I don't consider step in that. She's my sister.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I have two nieces by her, and they're both grown up now. I'm like, what the fudge? Stop
Leave her
growing.
alone.
Stop growing. You're making me feel old. Because my one is almost.
I hope she bites your face off. You won't leave her alone.
legal-
Yeah, you're gonna get your face bit
legal
off.
age of an adult age now. And I'm like, oh crap!
You know what, Princess, you should learn by now that excites her. He's a boy.
My youngest just turned sweet 16.
Leave her alone.
I was freaking out about.
Leave her
I'm gonna
alone.
be 12 in 2 months.
Go lay
and
down.
3 days. And I was like, no.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Leave her alone.
My husband on his he has two sisters. One, it's not anyway. But
Yeah.
what
shocked the heck out of me is I haven't heard from my oldest niece in about 2-3 years, and all of a sudden she called me out of the blue. I'm like, oh, and she sounds so much like her mama. I'm like, holy crap, it's so crazy. It's so
You're
cool.
Like, are you messing with me or what are we doing here? You know?
Yeah, it was so cool. She sounded just like her mama.
Justin.
6 times said what?
I think he's talking about me talking to my dog.
I don't know.
Because my dog don't listen.
Oh, well, you have to tell dogs things repeatedly so they learn it.
Yeah. Right now he's pushing a pickle in my face. He's got a stuffed pickle. So you guys all think I'm doing something great, but I got a pickle in my face. My dog's sticking the fucking stuffed pickle in my face. Thank God you saved your car, Justin.
Well, I guess
You want this pickle, Mom?
Yeah, he wants this.
It's
the pickle with the Santa Claus hat on it. He got it for Christmas.
Ice pack attached to it because there's no more news.
Why don't you share your pickle with the princess? Maybe she'll like you better if you share your toy. You've got 100,000 toys. You have more toys than a child.
Yep.
I wake up every day with 1,000 toys all over my bed,
Yep.
including my slippers, which you think are toys, which they are not.
Oh no. Not your new ones.
No, I have this old pair that I don't wear anymore. That's why I bought some new ones, because he's decided that they're babies, and they're not babies. They have this like fuzzy exterior that kind of looks like a baby, and he carries them around everywhere, and he's bitten holes all over them.
Oh.
So I had to get a new pair. Yes, Shep.
freaking-
I prayed over the pickle. It's a Santa Claus pickle, so it's very kosher. It's very kosher.
Right? Plastic.
It was born in Bethlehem.
Oh, no.
They brought frankincense and myrrhs to its birthplace. So we're good. We're good, Shep. It's very kosher.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, is your mom wearing her mask yet?
No.
No, she went to sleep without it.
Oh my God. Jesus. You two are peas in the pod. How do you live together? You guys are stubborn as fuck, both of you. Holy crap. I'm stubborn, but shit, you two take the cake together. Stubborn.
Not me.
I'd have to like wrap your fucking medication in hot dogs like I do with my dog and shove it down your throat. You guys are so stubborn. Holy crap. To get you guys fucking strapped to beds, both of you. Just like, dog, get up. I'm like at the hospital and fucking have to dope you guys up and tie your arms and your legs to the bed, for crying out loud. Stay there.
No, my medicine, Shannon. I would like you to try trick shots with a slingshot, bouncing it off a ship scene. You get it into my mouth.
All right.
Right down the
We'll
gullet.
upload the content. Me trying to slingshot fucking pills into Cap's fucking throat. Why not?
I got good aim.
If it gets you
though.
to take the motherfuckers, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Well, not whatever. Within reason, sir.
Within reason.
Within reason. Don't get your mind going and fired up. I don't want to know. Like, it might have something to do with yellow fucking mac sauce, and I don't know. You never know with you.
I gotta text you later, Shannon. Something about that.
Oh my God. Is it gross?
Yes, you know it is.
Don't be gross.
Ew.
Great. I hope Mom didn't hear that.
I'll just come out and say it. I told Ann where the yellow Big Mac sauce where it comes from. It's from the threesome that Ann had with Cassie and LD. She's
Why would you do that to Ann? Poor Ann.
Whoopsie doodle.
So weird.
I accidentally woke up my mom. Whoops.
Whatever. You're in pain, girl.
Whoops. I can't get comfortable in my bed. I can't get comfortable in the chair. I can't even get comfortable
I do
standing
not
up.
shout. I've never had a filter.
Fuck.
That gets me in trouble sometimes.
What, shouting?
Fuck.
Sometimes it gets him in trouble with me all the time.
Shep, why are you playing at my weakness right now, boy?
It's freaking awful.
I'm sorry that you're in pain, Caitlin.
No.
God.
I wish there was something I could do that fix that for you. The only
And
thing
the
I can
thing
suggest is reviewing your medication and possibly changing it up so you're not having to take so much of it, you know?
Yeah. And the fact is I already.
And I'm not a doctor, so.
And the fact is I already took the exceeded amount for leave, so I can't freaking take another one till 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So,
I wouldn't trip about
biscuit.
the leave in the grand scheme of things.
Huh?
Well, you're not supposed to take NSAIDs with certain medications. You probably shouldn't be taking Aleve at all. You should probably be taking Tylenol. Aleve is an NSAID, so what it does is it negates other medications. And a lot of times medications, they don't want you to take NSAIDs. You're prescribed Tylenol or ibuprofen, so they won't give you Aleve because Aleve interferes with medication. So I know, right, Chef? I can't even take this guy out in public. Go cap over here.
Yeah, I thought I had a bottle of Aleve in here.
What am I gonna do with you, Cap? Should I put a collar and a leash on you and walk you through a fucking forest?
Oh, damn.
Get you in
Just
business,
went.
boy?
Yeah. Yesterday, I embarrassed the hell out of my niece. We were in Rent-A-Center to pay the bill,
Oh my
and I
God.
kept making farting noises and asked her why she was farting. She took off out of the store and went into the car.
Dude, I would be fucking mad at fuck. You don't understand. I'd be mad as hell if you were doing that to me in public. I'd be like, yeah, right, fucker. You know you're the one fighting.
I just laughed.
Besides, you know what I would do is I would let out a silent but deadly fart and stand right next to you, and you better bet and think damn straight that they're gonna think it came out of your fucking butt, and not mine. A big old dude and a fucking little skinny chick, they're gonna think you're the one who farted.
Right?
Damn.
Yeah, they're gonna be, oh, that's the guy who did it. He dirty. You know, he had 14 hot dogs before he came in here. It can't be that little girl.
Oh, no.
Fucking envelop you in fucking rotten egg smell over there. I'll be like, ew, Cap, you stink. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Rent-A-Center. Yeah, he rents his rent to
Laptop.
own a couple of his laptops, and he used to have a TV, but I think they broke it.
No, I paid it off. It's mine.
He got
That's
a
my
new one
TV.
and paid it out.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm a cheap ass. I don't finance anything. I just fucking buy it.
Drinking hot dog water again. Ew.
Like, TVs are so cheap these days, man.
Yeah, they are.
To read this
You get a huge TV for like $400 at Walmart, like a huge one.
Yeah, like the 60 or 70 something.
Yeah, remember when the flat screens and the LEDs were like fucking $3,000 for like a little fucking 20-inch screen, and now you can get this fucking goddamn 70-inch fucking surround sound smart TV for fucking $500.
Yeah, I remember when plasma TVs first came out. They were like $10,000 fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said,
That
hey,
was
if you
for
just
like
want
a
it big, just
27
get a
inch. That wasn't
projector
a
and
big
put it on
screen.
your wall.
Grace, I have
Right?
I think this thing is like a 75 or an 80-inch TV, and I paid $6 something for it. And I was
Yeah, no, I mean, it's totally cheap. And like, I always buy my electronics at Costco because it doesn't matter if they're 10 years old. If they go out on
They'll
you, you can
take
bring
them.
it back.
Yeah.
So you basically get a new TV no matter what. And if they discontinue that particular model, they'll give you one similar. I basically took a TV that broke 10 years later back to fucking Costco, and they replaced it. I'm like, this is broke. Does that have a manufacturer warranty? And they're like, nope, but we're going to give you a new one. And I was like, fuck yeah. Woo! And then they didn't have one like mine. They had one similar by the same company. So it was actually an upgraded fucking version of my TV. You okay, Caitlin? Do we need to call the 911s for you, baby cakes?
No.
Okay, you're not feeling like you're gonna seize again, are you?
No, I'm just in pain.
I'm sorry.
Is there
I'm
any
so
way
sorry.
that you could sleep on the couch so you could like rest yourself on the back with the ice pack a little bit?
I tried that earlier and no.
Oh, I don't know. Too bad you don't have like a really comfy chair.
I say go to the hospital and get some good drugs. That's what I say. Go morphine your ass out. Then you won't fucking care where you hurt. Even if you do hurt, you're gonna be so fucking out of it. It's not gonna matter.
Alice.
This is like the female EFD. What's
What's
EFD?
that mean?
Erectile dysfunction? I don't know.
It would be EDF.
Yeah. Yeah.
EFD.
Hey, Shep, I do have a little bit of a filter because there are quite a few things that I've like thought in my head before, and I'm like, no, maybe I shouldn't say
Yep.
that.
Yeah,
You're
well, if he
like,
hung out with me, I'd beat the shit
I
out of
don't
him in public. So
understand
he would
that.
have to have a filter, else he would look like a
just
redheaded
don't.
stepchild everywhere.
We
What
just don't.
is
We just don't.
EFTD? Somebody look it up. What's
I don't know what
EF?
EFD is.
Is it like
What the hell does that
electronic
even mean?
filing depository? But I was just supposed to say, like,
Is
you
it
just
like
don't
F?
care. You just
I don't know. Maybe
That's
it's
what I'm
another
saying,
chatter that we don't know.
sometimes there's too
hell
much
no.
in your head that you know that
No,
not
thank
Because
everything
he
you.
says the
about him.
female EFD, so maybe like EFD is somebody in the fucking chat verse that we don't know about.
Oh,
I don't know.
I took that a totally different direction. My bad.
Is one of us.
No thanks.
Okay.
EFD is one of us. Oh, okay, easy money.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's another
scary part
chatter.
of it. That's the scary part of it, Shep. I only say about half of what I think.
Right?
Imagine what the fucking other half of it is.
Hey,
If I think
Mhm.
it's too much.
And before, look, and before I only used to not even do a quarter. Now I'm like at least half. Okay? But
Okay.
I'm a mess. If you only knew. I'm a mess. I am. I'm sorry.
Well, Justin, sweetheart, I think I'm the one who cared because I was wondering. I don't like being ignorant. I like to know what the fuck people are talking about. Are you talking about that one fucking guy who gets drunk all the time on the internet and like is it like EFT's loft or something like that? Is that who you're talking about?
I never heard of these people.
I don't know what he's talking about, but
Somebody
Well,
that drinks,
if
I
he's
don't
talking
know.
about that guy, there's no way you're like that guy.
hell no.
No, that guy's
I don't know what the
that guy's a
he's
drunk.
talking about.
You're not like you don't even drink, so it's.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I think EFD and Caitlin would be a good fit. I don't
No.
think so at all.
Fuck that.
Why would you say that? You don't know
I know
I'm not-
EFD because EFD has a bunch of problems medically, but
So that doesn't mean nothing.
I am
well,
not
but
in the
EFD
fucking
gets
mood for
really
that
fucking
shit.
drunk and shit, and he's
Ugh.
like
I'm
EFD
not
was
in-
really rude to me the first time I even went to his place, and I was like, well, fuck you, you're weird. And I never came back. So he's come back a couple times. If that's who I think it is it that EFD loft motherfucker you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
No,
fine,
easy,
Chappy.
easy money. I know who EFD is. Shannon's
Ugh.
right. He's that fucking idiot that tries to act like he's Ollie G.
I'm nothing
No,
like
that's the other guy that was on his channel, George or
And
something like that.
no offense,
He was the
Cece.
one with the glasses that was always talking about how fucking girls want to suck his dick all the
Oh
time.
my god.
No
Yes.
offense.
Yeah. The first time I met him, he was doing an Ollie G impersonation on
Hey Richie, how's my SoCal love?
There you go, right
No,
there.
no
Hey,
offense,
Rita.
Easy. I'm not in the
It looks
frickin'
like a
mood.
male with manners. How are you doing, sir?
Matters.
Oh, you got him
I'm
all
scared.
wrong, Hoover. I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
I'm a horrible
How do you-
vegetarian, but I still like to give a warm
Raider,
welcome.
how do you
until-
feel that the Raiders moved to Las Vegas and that the A's are moving to Las Vegas?
It's all about this, bro. It's all about money, dude.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I want them to move Vegas. That makes my stocks a hell of a lot more. Let me tell you.
It's all about this all the time. When you know what, they all move here and there. It's all about money.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take off, you guys.
I forget what hotel they
Bye,
tore
Lisa.
down.
I love you.
Lisa.
Good night,
They
Lisa.
tore a hotel down on the Vegas Strip to put the new Oakland A's ballpark there.
Yeah,
I wonder what happened. Why Elise have to take off?
Because it's like for her, it's like 5
Oh,
o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oops.
You too, Caitlin. I think you're on the same time zone as us, aren't you?
But like Lisa's got to get up and take people to work and shit. And
It's
she's probably
3:41.
drank because it's 4th of July, you know.
No,
and
she couldn't get any alcohol.
She what?
She couldn't get any alcohol.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's a 4th.
Yeah, but by the time she got there, the place was closed.
Mm.
Weirdo
Because
day.
it's the 4th of July.
Oh, yo, I feel hot all of a sudden. Oh my god.
I've been hot. My face beat
Oh,
red.
damn.
Oh no.
Is that good or bad?
It's
It's
3:40.
bad, man. I fucking feel like my blood's on fire right now. Holy
my
shit.
God.
Are you
Oh
feeling
my
the weather
God.
change?
Oh my god,
Right
Richie. Oh my
all over your
god.
ass.
Oh god.
It's
Oh my
mud.
god. Oh,
Ice
my
it.
god. Oh my god. Oh god.
What you
Oh
say?
my God.
Oh god, I'm so offended by this. I can't even tell you. Holy shit, I'm hot as fuck.
I know, like, right? I am like
Oh, oh.
by
so
this
much
shit.
passion,
Oh
huh?
my God.
With so much passion, huh? You know.
I
Once you
know,
said
right?
that, right? I know, huh?
Wait till you become a middle-aged woman fucking
You'll
going
love
through the
it.
change of life. Then you can talk to me about my oh my gods. Oh my
We're the-
god.
We're the
Oh
same
my
age. What the hell?
God.
I was like,
Yeah, but you're
Ava,
never gonna have a
You're
vagina or a hot
mad.
Yeah,
flash.
yeah, yeah.
You're a man.
You're right about that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Richie would
I
never
don't know.
know.
You know, you guys got it easy. You guys just have to do more spooging. You don't have to like I
You
don't
just
know.
get
Your hormones don't
bitchy.
change like a freak tard like ours does.
That's
You want
actual
like
fact
a
right
new
there. What you're saying right
a
there.
new
Yep.
car or
That's
a
facts right there.
boat or some dumb shit
Yeah, Sheppy, I'm a
for
literal hottie at the
midlife.
moment, my
Yeah.
darling. I feel like somebody just lit my fucking inner fucking blood on fire. It's like, I'm freaking out, and I'm always cold.
Mhm.
Yo, and
You're
I
always
didn't get my
cold.
period this month. I'm probably fucking going through menopause or some shit.
I think so. I told you
Shut
the
up,
orange
Cap! I didn't ask you.
flashes.
See, I must be going through menopause.
I've been through this shit with 2 different women.
I don't know.
That's, hey, well, that's how it starts, right?
I guess so. I guess so. I'm waiting for my beard to come in. I'm gonna get some beard wax, and I'm gonna like dye it pink and put little flowers in it. I'm just gonna rock the fucking beard. Why not?
There you go.
Just turn into a full-fledged man. I don't have any tits or ass, anyways.
Yet,
At
easy
least
money.
you
I
know.
had a therapist that I was seeing yell at me for smoking cigarettes, and the motherfucker had cigars in his pocket. I'm like,
Oh,
well,
damn. Really?
fucking
Oh,
contradictory.
Hoover's channeling my hot flash. She's
what
getting
the fuck?
dizzy.
Yeah.
know.
I told him, I'm like, dude, you. Every time I come in here, you bitch at me for having a pack of cigarettes in my shirt pocket. I'm like, you have fucking cigars in yours. I'm like, there's no difference. He's like, I told you to do what I do, not as I told
Do
you
as
to
I
do
say,
it
not as I do.
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurricane, I'm higher than a motherfucker. I'm higher than a kite. I'm higher than Empire State Building. I'm higher than that giraffe's nuts up there. I'm so
There you
fucking
go.
high. And she's
Right.
so
So was I earlier. So was I
King
earlier, but
Kong's
now.
high
nutsack.
above me.
Who's got the herb?
I got the herbs.
Yeah, so do I. Well,
It,
not that
Shannon,
much less.
you see the
Richie.
movies
You don't
have
even
Jay
get
and
your
Silent Bob
face.
in them. God damn.
Huh?
The movies have what?
Did you see the third movie about the grocery store with Jay and Silent Bob? I can't remember the names of
Oh,
Oh,
Clerks.
yeah.
Clerks.
Clerks,
Yeah,
That's
Clerks
yeah.
3.
Oh my
that shit's
god.
hilarious,
How are
bro.
you supposed to
Hell
work
yeah.
today?
At the end of that movie, when fucking Jay is standing there and that dude asks him how much, pulls out this big stack of cash. He's like, how much weed can I get for this? He's like, this much money, homie? I can get you higher than King Kong's nutsack.
Yeah, right?
Oh shit. I haven't seen that for like in a long
I
time.
have
but
not
yeah,
seen
yeah.
the last Clerks. The last one I watched
either.
was Clerks 2, and
Yeah,
that was the
yeah,
one
yeah,
where they
too.
had the bachelor party or the
Yeah.
bachelorette party with the donkey show, and
Yeah.
that one fucking freaked me out. I was like, this is gross. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Clerks 3, the Clerks 3, I really, really liked. I didn't care for the first one. I liked the second one, and I really liked the third one.
There been
Well,
a
I
part
think
three
I
of
liked
that?
the first one so much because
Oh yeah, the first one's
Jay and
is
Silent
awesome.
Bob, that was the first time I was introduced to Jay and Silent Bob.
Right.
Me too.
And
But
not
see,
so
me,
much the main character of that place.
I
But
didn't like it because it was all
his
shot. It
best
was
friend
shot
that
all
runs
in
the
black and
video
white. I
store,
didn't like
shit, that
that.
guy's
Yep.
funny as fuck.
Yep.
Yep. And then you got Boo Boo. Boo boo
If you
kitty
don't
fuck.
little man, then you owe me.
Boo boo kitty fuck.
Yeah.
Swatchy swatchy smoochy doochie. Boo boo kitty fuck.
What's
I
his
loved my
name?
boo boo kitty fuck.
Morris
God, I loved my
Day
boo boo
and
kitty fuck.
Morris
Oh,
Day
Boo
and the
Boo Kitty
what?
Fuck was from Strike Back.
Yeah, that's my nick. That's a nickname for somebody that I loved at one time. I called him Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. Oh, and I loved him. God, I
Yeah,
loved him.
that's from Strike Back.
Boo Boo Kitty fuck, really?
Boo Boo
God.
Kitty
Oh,
Fuck. Yeah, that was my nickname for him. Was Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
And that was
Damn.
Shannon.
Elizabeth.
Shannon
There you
Elizabeth.
go.
Oh my God, she's
Got
still fucking gorgeous, man.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, for her age, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
she's
But you know what?
even
I still
hotter
think
then.
Halle Berry's gorgeous. I still
oh
think
yeah.
She
J-Lo's
is.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Britney
Yeah.
Spears too. Shit, I love him.
Nah, Britney Spears looks like a fucking
No,
sweetheart to
she's
me.
starting to look a little crazy.
Here goes the
Man, she
hater
got the
part.
crazy eyes now. They fucked
Yeah.
her up, man. She crazy. She got the fucking
Oh God,
smudgy
that's why I
fucking
brought her up.
Courtney
You
Love
know.
makeup and shit all the time. And
Courtney Love.
she's always
Yeah,
trying to
that's
pull her
just.
kitty out everywhere. You better whoop,
I
Oh
know,
my
bitch.
like I mean,
You better whoop,
god.
bitch. Look, I don't want to see your kitty, Brittany. Go have a
She
piece of cake
has.
like the rest of us,
Oh
okay?
my
on
Be
Instagram, man, she went
miserable
nuts,
with
man.
your
On
kitty in your
Instagram.
fucking goddamn corral,
god.
okay? Nobody
Yep.
wants to see a fucking Disney fucking star end up a crack whore like Courtney Love. It's
Oh my
depressing.
Yeah.
god.
Do you guys remember when Britney Spears shaved her fucking head, got the British
Yes.
accent, was beating
Yeah,
the
that
hell out
yeah,
of
I
people
was
with
fucking
fucking
nuts.
umbrellas?
I was like, what the fuck
Oh
is
my
this?
god.
I fucking
What?
love that. I love that guy, man. I loved Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. He was so fucking funny,
Oh,
dude.
don't you hate that? I
Yeah,
hate when
I
that
do.
happens. Blows.
But you know what though, have you all ever noticed when people become famous later on they start doing some weird ass shit in their life, like
They
some
Absolutely.
probably
I full on
some
believe.
weird fucking
Look, I got
shit.
a
money.
conspiracy theory,
Yeah.
Richie. I think they full
Yeah,
on clone those motherfuckers, and like after they
probably.
fucking don't adhere to their social fucking
You're out.
contracts to be
Yep.
somebody's
You're
fucking
out.
goddamn uh cash cow. We're all human. People think those Hollywood actors and actresses and musicians and shit, they have control over their life, and they don't. They sign their fucking lives away. They have to fucking be
Yeah.
slaves to these fucking labels forever.
Yep.
I mean, Michael
Yep.
Jackson had millions of dollars, and they were like, dude, no,
Yeah,
you need to
he's
do
still
another tour.
told
And
what
he's
to
like, no,
do.
I don't want to. Like, I've been doing this shit when I was a kid. I want to, relax and be with my kids. They're like, you got to do another tour. I mean, I think basically he decided to fucking knock himself out the fucking game, with all that mama
Honestly,
milk bullshit.
Oh my
when
god.
Michael Jackson died, he was going broke. He was selling off parts of the Beatle catalog and all kinds of shit to get money.
You
That
don't
was
think I
why.
know that? My stepmother owned Trojan Petroleum, which is out in Santa Maria, and they're the ones who delivered to Neverland Ranch. And he had all those he had Neverland Ranch where they had all those it was like amusement park rides,
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
and
yeah.
they needed gas for that, and he shirked them on the bill. He wouldn't pay his bill, and it was a lot of fucking gas to maintain that place. So I
Hell
know he was
yeah.
going broke, but even then, the millions of dollars that he had made, I mean, that was afterwards, after he had those lawsuits for molestation and he settled on all that other stuff and blah, blah, blah. They wanted him to tour after that. And he was like, I don't want to tour anymore, at all. And they're like, no, you have to tour. He didn't want to. And they made him. And they did that with Britney, too. Britney didn't want to fucking tour anymore either. She wanted to stop
Mm-hmm.
years ago. They made her do a whole Las Vegas residency where she was fucking under physician's care. I mean, they make
Yeah,
them work.
because
You sell your souls to Hollywood or fame or whatever. They'll make you work forever, dude.
Hollywood now,
remember,
right? Hollywood.
Exactly, Richie.
That's
You
what they
know your
call it, huh?
SoCal. You go to SoCal at any time. Los Angeles is the weirdest place in the world because you can go to Hollywood and you
I've
can go
been
to
there.
Gelson's and you can run into Shia LaBeouf or fucking Shannon Doherty. These people shop there. You could end up in fucking goddamn Rodeo Drive, checking it
Brenda?
out, and you'll see celebrity walk right into there. You know what I mean? It's
You know what I mean?
it's their place where they live. That's where they reside. You know, it's crazy. It's nuts. And you find out. I recommend nobody meet their heroes because they're never like they
They're
are in the movies
jerks.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to be left alone.
Yeah, well, also, well, what I've heard about, like all those actors and rock stars and music artists, like from there is always that word, and look, this is not, me, bashing, like, gays and bias, but they always get,
Okay.
they always get like with mixed with that kind of shit all the time.
Yeah.
They all do.
Yeah. There's P Diddy's all over Hollywood, friends.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Big
His
time.
like
ass
it's
got exposed
freaky.
big time. His ass got
Yeah.
exposed big time with that shit.
I told
Damn.
Dave the other night. I talked to Dave for like 3 hours. Everybody knows this, but I told Dave the other night. I'm like, you really should have been a star. And he's like, look, man, they do weird gay shit in Hollywood. And he goes, and I wasn't
Hell yeah,
down
they
for
do.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, whatever, you know. I said, you would have been
Well,
fucking a star.
well, it's
He's a
not
very
just
big
that.
personality. That guy's a very big personality. Like, he walks in and the room just shuts up. Like, he's this big fucking personality of a guy. Like, usually it's me that takes the fucking room over. I don't know, because I'm just a fucking chatty Cathy and I don't like fucking awkward silence. But this guy, he walks into the room and everybody just pays attention. It's true, Richie.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not that
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
good at anything. It's just I have my own weird shit and I don't like awkward silence. It makes me feel weird. So I'll just start babbling about nothing.
We're all weird. That's what
I
I think.
think Hoovy gets it. Hoovy probably does the same thing. She's got the same things. Like, I can't sit there where nobody's
You
talking.
are absolutely right.
Well,
Yeah.
Shannon, you are entertaining as fuck.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
thank you,
sure
Cat.
is.
So are you. I just can't
Sure is.
eat the yellow Big Mac sauce. I'm sorry.
Damn.
But I'll drink your Kool-Aid any old day.
Ice
That's
cream.
When
I have
the
some
fuck
ice
did we
cream
get ice cream?
sandwich.
No, I feel that in you, Hooves, because like I do the same thing. When nobody's talking, I just start like talking about
Yeah,
whatever
I
because I
get
can't
nervous.
stand awkward silence. It makes me feel
Yeah.
weird, like people are staring at me naked.
Yep.
You know what I
You know
mean?
what? I had a friend
You
that
know what I
told me
mean?
that
You know what I mean?
years and years. Like,
Ugh, I can't.
I can't do that with
19, he's like,
people.
can you ever just sit in comfortable silence with somebody?
No.
I said
No.
no.
Nope.
Like if we're up,
I'm gonna try
then that's
laying
great.
down again.
Okay.
All right, Caitlin, we'll be here if you want any
No,
kind of
we'll be here.
entertainment, okay,
Yeah.
sweetheart? I hope you feel better,
Yeah.
darling.
I
Yeah.
know.
I'll leave your
Caitlin.
stream running.
Okay, baby.
Get
We'll
some
be
rest,
here
girl.
for
Get some
I'm
rest,
up for a
girl.
little while. I took a long
Yeah,
nap,
me
so
too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get some
I've
rest,
been
girl, and
sleeping on and off,
you
so
know,
I probably won't sleep. I'll just probably watch Dr. Pole.
and much
well,
prayers,
I
girl.
love you, Caitlin, and you're in my prayers, and I
Trying
hope
to
you
get
feel better, my
cozy.
sweet girl, and you're gonna be in my thoughts. If you get bored or if you just want somebody to distract you and come on the panel and hang out with us, we'll be here for a while.
Okay.
Caitlin, I know how to get rid of your backache. Take a
Caitlin,
hammer.
don't touch his penis. Oh no, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Take a hammer and smash your hand with it, and that'll get rid of the back pain. You won't worry about it anymore. Your hand will be hurting.
Oh my god.
You need some herb, yo. You need some
She's
herb.
like, I ain't trying to hear your humor right now, sir.
Right?
Yeah.
She kind of needs to be pleased, you know.
Good night, my sweet Caitlin. I love you, and I'm praying for you. And if you need us, we're here. You can even call me if you want through Insta or whatever. I should just give you my number. I'll have to do that. I'll just give you my number, Caitlin. I'll give it to you on Insta, okay? I'm gonna go do it right now. If you need anything, you call me, baby cakes, okay?
Okay.
All right, babes.
Good night,
Yeah,
Caitlin.
I'll be
Stay
Get
strong,
well
girly.
soon. Get well
Hmm.
soon, bro.
I know.
I wish she didn't hurt. I hate when people hurt. Ugh.
I hate it. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And then if you're like, have anything else wrong, you feel like when you get hurt, it's like 10 times worse. When you have other medical
Medical conditions, yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Let's get high.
There you go. There you go. A big
Hi,
fat bowl always
I'm
works.
ahead of you. I am ahead of you, Glenda. I've been doing that for at
Hi
least an
there.
hour now.
Me too.
Here's the thing: is I'm
I
not
couldn't even say
epileptic. I
medical.
don't have seizures. But when I was in
Oh
the
my
hospital
god.
and I was dying, they over medicated me, and I was having seizures because of it. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god, really?
Yeah,
Shit.
no, they were heavily
Damn.
medicating me on pain. Well, I had pancreatitis, and it like crushed one of my kidneys, and it like punctured one of my lungs because the pancreas blew up so fucking big, and they were just over medicating. I don't take medication that often, so like, and this was when I was young, and I had barely any medication at all, like because I didn't even know I had diabetes. This was before I had the diabetes. You know what
You're
I
like,
mean?
this is a
So
fresh body.
yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
they just loaded me up with a bunch of
I
fucking
get it.
pain meds, and I didn't know that I was allergic to a lot of stuff like sulfas and all kinds of things, and it just had a bad reaction, and I started having seizures all the time. And then when they pulled me off that medication, I never ever got another seizure again.
Wow.
So don't ask me what that's all about. That's why I'm so careful what medication I take. I always read the side effects and wonder if it's the right thing to take. You know what I mean? So, like, if I'm going to
Oh,
have anal bleeding in 2 days, does that make up for a little bit of not being able to burp properly? I don't think so. You know what I mean?
all
I don't really
burping
want
out.
to pour fucking blood out of my anus just to not, to make sure I can burp. I don't know. Like, I'll just figure it out.
The burp, in
Yeah,
comparison.
I'll just drink a fucking Sprite without taking a breath and whatever. At least I won't have rectal bleeding, you know? At least I won't find out that I went blind.
Damn.
Right?
Yeah. You got to read the side effects these days.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's true.
Richard. Now I got my other Richard in here. Blessings to you, boy.
Another Richie, huh? Another Richie.
Yeah.
Do you do my Thunder Boomers?
This is my UK Richie, though. This isn't my SoCal Richie.
I want ice cream. I want ice cream.
Come over here. I got some ice
Glenda,
cream.
I was thinking of you today when we went to
Turkey
my animals.
I love animals. They're so cute.
And
I
there
love
was
animals, too.
dessert.
Oh, me too.
I
Even
was
when they're a
thinking
pain in
about
the
it today.
butt,
So,
they're
like,
cute.
I always talk
Just
about this lady,
telepathically
Katie Van
send the
Slyke,
message to
right?
Glenda.
Because she's got like a mini farm and shit, but she's also got real farm animals. She's got real livestock plus mini livestock. And like even her little fucking birds that hang out with her horses, and they're just wild birds. They're so fucking cute, man. They follow those fucking horses around. You know what I mean? And it's like a
They
little
do.
horse bird buddy situation.
Yep.
They like fly on their manes and like hang out with them and shit. And I was like, damn, that looks like fun, man. Nature is beautiful.
I feel
It
like
just
Snow
is.
White, like out in the
Right.
freaking woods and
Yeah,
shit.
I want to be the one from Shrek where they play the Led Zeppelin song and she's all and all the fucking birds come out of the fucking forest and go on
Yeah, she's
attack.
like,
That's the kind of Snow White I
like
want to be. Yeah.
we're getting down here.
Ah!
Right.
Yeah,
Come
wanna
from the
be
land
the
of the ice and
dragon.
snow. You know?
I want to be
yeah.
the dragon, the female dragon.
She's
Oh,
like,
the
I can be
dragon. She's so
lovely or I
fucking
can be your
cute.
nightmare. What do
She
you
falls in love with Donkey.
Well, you don't want you're gonna be married to a jackass?
I want to be married to Donkey.
Oh,
Donkey.
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 Everybody love a parfait.
Okay, so this dessert, it was so easy. It was
Do you know who
ice
was
cream
originally
cake.
supposed to voice
Oh,
Shrek?
fuck me
Uh-oh,
running
hang
and go
on.
down sideways on a
Who?
motherfucking.
Eddie Murphy? No, Eddie Murphy's the donkey. Who?
Nope. There's even recordings of it.
Oh God, say it. So Hoovy can tell her story before she forgets.
Chris Farley.
Oh, Chris
no.
Farley. I love me
Yeah.
some Chris Farley.
Right.
Fat guy in a little coat. I'm a fat guy in a little coat. I'm a
No.
fat guy in a little coat. Oh my God. I was so stoned when I saw that for the first time. And I think I pissed my pants
Oh
laughing.
my
It was so fucking
God.
funny. Watching
Now
him
say what
make his little
you were
fucking
gonna
face
say,
and put his little
Hoover.
finger up to his mouth. Fat
Yeah.
guy in a little.
No.
And then he rips his fucking coat in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David
gonna-
Spade and Chris Farley were like a dynamic duo, man.
Yep.
I like
He was like this little
cafeteria
skinny,
lady.
anxiety-filled dude, and Chris Farley was like a bigger than life fucking. I don't give a shit about anything. One of my
Yep.
favorite sketches together with Chris and fucking David Spade in it is where they like and Adam Sandler is where they play the fucking three chicks in the fucking the mall at the food court,
Yes.
and like they work at the Gap or whatever else, and they were having fries, and they're like, Chrissy, why are you eating your fries like that? And he's all, shut up, I'm hungry. And they're like, oh, and then she's all, hee. And I was like, oh my fucking God, that is life for real. For real. Funny shit.
Here's a clip of Chris Farley that they did for when they were making Shrek. He like I said, he was originally supposed to play the movie and did lines for it.
Yeah.
Man, there's nothing like a fire and a noble romantic mission to warm the cockles of your heart.
Yeah. I like my cockles room temperature. Thank you very much.
Hey, if you're not doing this for cockle warming, why are you doing it?
Simple. Fartwad gets his princess. I get what I want.
Which is? Now, come on, what do you want?
I don't have time to set it to music.
Oh, this is another one of those onion things.
No, this is one of those drop it and leave me alone things.
Well, why don't you want to talk about it?
Why do you want to talk about it?
Why are you answering the question with a question?
Why are you asking questions I don't want to answer?
Why are you blocking?
I'm not blocking.
Then why do you have problems expressing your wants?
I don't. I want you to shut up. See? No problem.
You're just displacing your anger.
Isn't that different?
He sounds.
Here's the thing, I thought Farquaad was in the second Shrek film.
He was in the first, I think.
What?
I thought Farquaad was the second one. I thought the first one was the fucking fairy godmother's son.
The first one, Shrek
Prince
had
Charming
to do
or whatever.
it because Shrek wants to marry her, but he has to save her.
Yes.
And she doesn't want to, nobody knows that she turns into the Shrek chick until it happens.
Yes.
We lost Chewie and we lost Caitlin.
Well,
We're two down.
goddamn.
Well, yeah, Caitlin said she was going to bed. Though. I think Hoover got mad at me and left.
Oh.
Why? What'd you do?
I think she was in the middle of telling a story.
I don't remember. Will we come back?
Happens to me too at times, man. When when I say some shit and then people leave.
Oh my God, I hate it.
Oh my
Because I
God.
can't
I
remember.
fucking do it all the time, Richie. I make people leave all the time. I
Yep.
smell my armpits and I'm like, no, it's not the
Hey,
deodorant.
well.
I smell fine.
I can never remember
The
Yeah,
fuck?
well.
I took my shower today.
Right?
Like I tell, on these panels, well, you have to have what? Thick skin online, bro. Right?
Right?
Thick ass skin.
Yeah.
If you don't got it, then hey, this is not the place for you.
Hey, let me tell you something. They like the people who don't have thick ass skin because they like to trigger people and they like them to
Oh,
freak
yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm.
That's their favorite thing to do.
Yeah, well, I'm used
But
to it.
you know,
I'm
I
used
don't
to it.
care. I'm used to it too. I do comment on it sometimes though because I think it's dumb as fuck. But I turn off my fucking phone and I go to sleep and I wake up in the morning and I come back with the same fucking goddamn vigor I always had, sunshine.
Yeah, so do I. It's like when I wake up, I have all these DMs with all these links for fucking StreamYard, fucking just hop on it, and then I said, well, if I miss it, I miss it. I'm sorry, you guys, but well,
right.
I mean, you fools come from the fucking overseas and shit. So like, hey, if I miss it, I miss it. Fuck.
Right?
Yeah. I can't always.
Well, I
be
do a
there.
lot of my own streaming, so like I
Yeah.
don't see the notifications go up. So like if I see it later, if they're still up, I might go up. But I'm at the point now where I stream as much as I stream more than I sleep. So
Yeah, that's what
I it's gotten to the point where I go to sleep and I wake up and I've got like all these like snippets from these other streams where they're talking shit or whatever else, and they just want me to bait me on that crap. They want to bait it, and I just don't
I know
fucking
exactly
care.
what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
They keep
Yeah, cause like or at times when I laugh too, when like when like you watch a live stream that you've
Good
actually
morning, sunshine. Mwah.
and then they fucking talk about you when you are not on that fucking panel, and then I'm like, wow, really? That happens to me all the time. It's like,
Oh yeah, no, that
wow.
happens to me on a daily
Oh,
fucking
Jesus
basis.
Christ. I'm
They'll
like,
be
I'm
they'll
not
be
even
arguing
there.
with somebody else and they're still dropping my name over there.
Yep.
And
Same
I'm
over
like, what
here.
the fuck?
Yep.
You're fighting
Same
with
over
somebody else
here.
and you're still worried about me not
Yep.
talking about you? What the hell's wrong about you?
They
What's
always
wrong
bring
with
up
you, motherfuckers?
my fucking name too. It's like, well, I'm not even there, but well, I'm actually watching and I'm listening, and I'm like, wow, really, people? My name is
Right?
always in your fucking mouth and shit, right?
I don't even have to be listening. I refuse to go to their shit anymore because I'm just like, it's not worth it, man. No matter what I do, they're gonna fucking
Still
be
talk about you?
stupid.
Yeah.
But
They're
I'll get
still
these
gonna be
emails from like my
stupid.
dead mother, or my dead husband, or whatever else, and I know, it's back of my mind, I know it's gonna be shit. But I look anyways because I get threatened in there. Like seriously, I mean, like I have some dude in my email right now. Like I fucking haven't talked to him fucking years and years. Not, and even when I did talk to him, it was more of like a looking out for you mother son type relationship. And like he's so fucking mad that I won't speak to him at all. He's threatening to fucking give fake footage and tell everybody that like I'm fucking masturbating unless I fucking give him $1,500. I'm like, bitch, do it. My husband's dead. Make
Oh
sure
my
you pick a nice pussy. I mean,
god.
what the fuck? I'm not paying this asshole $1,500 for shit. Go fuck yourself. Say whatever you want. I don't care.
Oh, God.
I just don't care anymore, Glenda. They've lied
I
about me
hear you.
so fucking much. It doesn't even
So,
fucking
like,
matter anymore.
I understand. I
Wow.
Yeah.
understand.
I get what you're saying, Shannon. After a while, it just doesn't. You stop giving a fuck.
Yep. That's
I
what
do.
happened.
Like, I mean, if I was married or had a boyfriend, that would be like significant to me. But I can guarantee you, this guy's not gonna be able to provide any evidence of me doing that. I don't know whose pussy he's gonna fucking film, but it's not gonna be my fucking face on it. I can tell you that much. I know what the fuck I do. So do whatever you want, man. People are gonna fucking make shit up anyways. I don't care.
Yep.
People who know me best. Like I've been with people here for years, okay? And I didn't even send them fucking nudes, okay? And they slept with me. They've seen me naked. So it's just not my style. So anybody who believes that shit is, I'm sorry. You don't know me very well. So if you want to believe that I fucking masturbate online, go ahead. Please go ahead. It's fucking funny to me. And it's
Uh-uh.
always some salty dude that I didn't want to fuck. And they think for some reason if they post fucking Pornhub fucking shit and say it's me, that somehow hurts my reputation. You don't understand. I get like twice as much dick offerings when you guys do that. I don't think guys really care. In fact, the sluttier you think they think you are, the more they'll approach you. So if you're trying to keep dick away from me, if you're trying to cock block me with the whole fucking revenge porn, just know you're actually increasing the amount of sexuality value in my fucking profile. And you're not chasing any dude away. No one. Do you see how old I am? Do you think I like surround myself with virgins? Nobody, no guy I date is a virgin. Okay. They're not going to worry if I'm a virgin or not. They're really not.
Right?
Yeah. Anybody my age that's a virgin, that's fucking weird, okay? They'd be more worried if I was a virgin, trust me. What the
That's
fuck is wrong with you? You're almost fucking 50
almost
years
50
old and
years
you haven't
old.
got fucked. Yeah.
Shannon, so you find it weird that I'm still a virgin?
Yes, I do. It must be the yellow Big Mac sauce, Cap.
Yes. It's the yellow Big
What I
Mac
want to
sauce.
know, Captain, is how the hell did you stay married so long being a virgin? Does that mean you weren't really married because you didn't consummate the marriage?
We consummated that marriage. I just I just like talking shit and get you to laugh. That's all. uh,
Hang on a second. Caitlin texted me. I want to save her contact information. I'll be right back.
okay.
Yeah, it's like because I just want to share this because I've been on social media since the mid late 1990s, and then I've seen all the change like over the years, and then now I because I remember back in the day, it was all for fun and laughs and bullshit.
Yep.
Now it's all full of hatred, jealousy, and stalkers and lurkers and fucking
Right?
yeah, it's just
For real,
yeah,
Rich. It's
it
definitely
is
not the
fucking
same atmosphere it used to
no,
be.
it is just full of
Mm-mm.
just hatred and jealousy and you know what, stalkers and you know what,
That's why I love
they call your
Shannon.
fucking job and shit. I'm like, really? You guys are going this far?
Yes.
Oh my
That,
god, man.
that's why I love Shannon's channel so much. She gives people a fucking break from that shit. For real, for real.
Yeah, it's all good.
And that's why I like the other little community that I'm a part of, the drinking community. Like Ash Shannon, we're really close in that community. Like all of us have each other's phone numbers. Like here, people that are on panel here, like all of us talk to each other on the phone, and it's the
Oh,
same way
okay,
in the
yeah,
drinking community.
yeah.
I would say
Yeah,
the glue. I would say the glue in your community these days, besides the main drinking community page where it has like the major players that are major streamers, would be bonds. They all gravitate to bonds.
yes,
Bond is
I would
probably
agree.
the glue in that community to keep them all
I would
together. Everybody goes to bonds, okay? Even the people that don't like each other that are in the drinking community, they all end up at bonds at some
right.
point.
But what, like right now, there's a whole fucking fracture going on with Bond and KC and miscellaneous. Like they're all fighting.
It's too bad. I really like Bond.
I do too. I
Not
like
that those other people don't have talent and integrity, but I think Bond is probably the most interesting out of all of them when it comes to like the way he approaches things. You know what I mean?
You
right.
know what I mean? You know what I
See,
mean?
the reason
Not
it's
I
such a
mean,
problem.
I come from someplace somewhere, Richie. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You know
Somehow.
what I mean?
And the reason that it's such a problem for me is because I'm close to all of those people.
I
Like
know.
I go to miscellaneous's channel, I go to Casey's channel, I go to Bond's channel. I go to all their channels.
I know you do.
Now,
I
and
don't go to Casey's, but I don't know Casey that well, so
I
I go to
think
Bonds.
I think you would really like him, Shannon. He reminds me a lot of you. Just his way of thinking, his knowledge.
Yeah, but I
He's
didn't really think his girlfriend dug me. Me and his girlfriend got into it, and I didn't even know I was getting into it with his girlfriend, which is sad.
yeah, well. Uh, I told you she asked me to tell you she was sorry, right?
Right, Richie? No,
Yeah,
no, but I mean, yeah, you did, but I don't know. I never ended up there to after that. Like, I'm not sub to Casey, and I haven't been back to Bonds when they're on there. So, like, I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe you'll have to throw me their link so I can hook up with them. I don't know. I haven't been.
I,
I can
I'll
barely
text
get
you.
to Bonds, and I feel like I owe Bonds some fucking panel time. You know what I mean? He comes
I
to my shit. I owe him some shit. I just worry for Bond that my trolls are gonna, because a lot of my trolls have already made it to his stream, so they
Yep,
know where he is. So if I go up there, I feel like I'm gonna bring a bunch of fucking garbage to his stream, because you know what I mean. But
I
if
do.
Bond doesn't mind me coming up there, he said something about it the other day. I'll go up there. I'll totally go up there. I will drop down as soon as somebody like Cassie or LD gets up there. I'm not gonna fucking fight with those people. I'm not going to. I
Yeah,
don't
he
find
won't
I have
even
no
let me.
invested interest in them.
Yeah, him and LD aren't friends anymore.
Well, who is really LD's friend at the end? Who's gonna stick up for LD really?
Right?
Like LD hasn't been back to his channel since Sean called him a fake nurse.
When the hell was that? That's funny.
Yeah, I, I don't know when it was. I think it was one of the times I was up there, baby, and Sean wouldn't let him up. He's like, "Are you gonna leave if I let this dude up here?" I'm like, "Yep, I don't want to be around that jackass." He's
Yeah.
like, "Well, then sorry, LD, I'm not letting you up here."
You know what's weird, Cap? I think LD blames me for like those people not liking him in that community, but what he doesn't understand is nobody in that community really knew me, and he started picking on you, and they started not liking him
Yes,
because he picked on you because they were your friends. Really
exactly.
had
I've never.
nothing to do with me, LD. They didn't even know
No,
me.
it had to do with you coming at me because I've been friends with these people for years and years and years.
Yes, I didn't change. I didn't turn anybody against you. You started fucking coming at Cap, and the people didn't like you coming at Cap. They don't know me. The only ones who really knew me at that time were Pinky, Cap, and Lisa.
Yep.
So nobody came after you because of me, big guy.
They came
In
after
fact,
you
I
because of
told
me.
Cap and Pinky both that you were their friend and that you probably wouldn't like it. And they both told me, well, nobody tells me who to be friends with or not, and I like you both. So I was like, fine. I didn't stop them from coming to my place, but shit, man, I didn't turn anybody against you, you fucking weirdo. People watch what you fucking do, and you attacked Cap, who's a staple in that community, and they didn't want you around.
Exactly.
Wasn't didn't do with me. They didn't fucking know me. Barely knew any of those guys over there. I hung out with fucking Cap and Pinky. And that like exercised out into like Lady G, fucking Lisa D, which are both my fucking friends. You know, some of
Boom.
these other people, like it's just like when Jimmy got mad at me, he got fucking mad at me because fucking of a dispute between me and Cap. And of course he took Cap's side because Cap was his friend. So like,
Yes.
I mean, don't blame that shit on me, bro. Your own fucking actions fucked you. Don't blame
Yep.
me for that shit.
That led into like Lisa D and Lady G and James Neutron and um, Boomhauer and like all these people coming
Fucking
here.
Boomy. I love me some fucking Boomy.
Yep.
Caitlin.
Caitlin,
Caitlin is one. Oh yeah. Caitlin, Boomy, Lady G,
Laura, crazy bitch Laura.
Laura. Well, Laura's not a regular, really. But I mean, she comes in once in a while.
Yeah.
Not all the time, though. I don't know what happened between that Shannon and Reese person. I was always nice to them. I don't know what the hell happened between them. I don't know why they were rude to me
I
the
don't
other
think
day.
I don't think it had anything to do with you, Shannon. I don't think they're mad at you because I asked them and they're like, "No, why?" I'm like, "Did Shannon do something?" They're like, "No, why?"
Well, I don't know. I was talking to them. They completely ignored me. So, and I never know in this arena because people are always talking shit behind my back, and I never know what they tell people. And people that don't know me, they just believe whatever their friends say because that's the way the fucking internet is. You know what I mean? So
Yep,
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
Yeah.
nobody
Reese's
does their fucking research. Nobody
Like in
watches
real life
anybody.
too.
They just listen
Yeah.
to whatever fucking shit talking cocksucking motherfuckers opens their mouth.
Reese and Shannon are really nice people.
I know.
Reese,
They used to come over to my place, and I let them on, but all of a sudden they just stopped coming, and they don't talk to me anymore. It's like the whole Ray Davis thing.
Man, that happens on every channel, huh? I've
Yeah.
seen that too. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
And I don't concern myself
Yeah.
with that, Richie. I'm just like, okay, this person
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
talking to me
Yeah.
anymore.
Yep.
Oh well.
And most of the time, it is over lies and bullshit too. That's what it
It
is.
it always is.
Yeah.
It
That's
look,
how
I've
it
been
goes.
nothing but nice to Ray Davis and loved him and supported his music and shared it out, went to his fucking lives. I nothing happened between him and I at all. So all I can assume is that his friend Siberian Gal Pal and Dougie or whatever have put ultimatums on him. But
Dixie
he's
was
the
in
one who's
here.
deciding to partake in them, so I don't blame them any more than I blame him for it.
Dixie was in here the other night and said that he told her that she was in a cult.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
that's
Oh
interesting.
God.
That he told her that. Yeah,
A cult. Oh fuck.
yeah,
Yeah, they're always saying my place is a cult because I have actual friends, or all my friends are simps because
Oh
I have actual
God.
fucking friends. So
right.
people who actually respect me and admire me, it's not because I do good things or that I've always been there for them or I don't fucking entangle myself in the same shit that they do, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
got to be because they're simps and I'm a cult leader on the internet. I got some kind of special fucking goddamn supernatural voice that somehow puts people into the hypnotic state of fucking following me everywhere. Listen,
And it,
you dumb shits. God have mercy. Stop being so fucking petty and jealous. Seriously, you have nothing to be jealous of. I'm a lonely old white lady in the middle of fucking nowhere. I live with my fucking kids because I need help physically. My husband's dead. I live on a fixed income. What the fuck are you guys all pissy about? You over there buying fucking subs and using my name all the fucking time? You really think I'm that important? Honestly? You guys have gotten all fucked up.
oh shit.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
reason Hoover had to go is because their two corgis started fighting with each other.
Oh, okay. You okay? I love you
Yeah,
too, Grabo. I will always love you.
she was
And
petting, she sent me a video of it. She was petting the one, and the other one started ripping at his face.
White
Frank's an
privilege.
asshole,
See
she
that right
says.
there? White
Yeah.
privilege. Oh God.
Casey, baby. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, well, look. One thing. Rich wants to actually share is this, and like on these
Yes, yeah,
panels.
we both have Shannon tattoos. Hey,
There, yo, no, it's all good, man. No, I mean,
I'm sorry I cut you
no,
off, Rich.
no, it's all good, man. No, but cause like as for me, like on these panels, but pretty much mostly in my own state, right? California. Like I get shit from my own people, like whether you want to call me Hispanic, Latino, right?
Yeah.
But it's like I get more shit from them more than anybody else, all because they're like, well, Rich, you know what? We are you know what, all the same. And then here's me, right? And then I'm like, motherfucker, just because we are the same race, huh? Bro, doesn't mean that Rich has to, agree with your fucking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Absolutely, man.
I'm like, fuck you, homie. I'm not down for for your fucking movement, bro. Fuck that.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dad, SC.
I can't stand that shit, yo. I'm like, fuck that.
Oh no, Caitlin.
And look,
Chulo, are you in Hawaii right now?
nobody speaks for me but me, man.
Yeah, welcome to fucking America.
There
Okay,
you
we're
go.
Gen
Oh,
X in
shit.
America. Gen X in America, we're not good
There you
followers.
go. Yep. Generation X, homegirl. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's us.
No,
Generation X.
I don't like some shit, I'm gonna tell you. I'm sorry, I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care if you're fucking Tony
Yeah.
Montana. If I don't
Tony
like
Mon-
something, I'm gonna say, you know, motherfucker, I don't like that. And you're
Yeah,
not gonna
exactly.
force me to do something that I don't want to do.
Exactly. Absolutely. Yep,
But I
that's
am
true.
an obstinate motherfucker too. And all this stubbornness has helped me in some ways and also hindered me. So I'm working on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have a perseverance to live and to fucking do my own thing, but I also fucking go against the fucking flow a lot. So that, sometimes your greatest joy is also your greatest sorrow. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't look good at the
Hi,
end of
Nicole,
your
baby
video.
girl.
You didn't
Not
look good at all at the end of your video, hey. If you need anything, I'm just a phone call away. Shannon will give you my digits if you need to talk about anything.
I'm tired too, Hate. I get that, man. I get that feeling. You run thin, man. You get thin. All the
Yep.
struggling gets to you after a while.
Yep.
Like, you'll get up tomorrow, Hate, and you'll be okay. But like, I get it. Like, fucking life's not easy. Anybody who sits here and says that all the time they're fucking happy, I'm not. I wake up happy every day, but like within minutes, I could be pissed. It
Yep.
just all
I try
depends
to
on the day,
Yeah.
And that's just
I
life
try to
right
wake
there.
up happy, unless somebody
Yeah.
fucking wakes me up. Then I'm a cranky motherfucker when I first wake up. Don't
Yeah.
fucking wake me up.
That's how I am
Or
too,
if you
bro.
do wake me up,
That's
do
how I
it
am
nicely,
too,
like fucking just like gently touching me or something, instead of like fucking coming in and yelling my name
Oh
and scaring
damn.
the hell out of me.
Thank you.
Listen, that's why I set alarms, okay? That way I can wake myself up because I don't like other people waking me up at all. I don't like it. Unless, of course, you're my significant other and you got a nice little boner going on. Then you can wake me up that way. I'm fine with that.
Wow.
I'm just saying, I like the surprise commando
Yeah.
fucking in the morning. I'm down with it.
Hey, well, That's the best.
Hey,
You
get your
know,
serotonin going early in the morning, man.
that's the best
You
part
know,
in the morning.
Right?
say, good
Yep.
morning, sunshine. Well, good morning to you too, sir.
Then you go back to sleep and shit, or
Fuck
no.
yeah. I'll go. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how good you rocked my socks. You know
There you
what I
go.
mean? If it's
Damn
so deep, you put me to sleep, then you can clap for yourself. You know.
Right?
Damn.
If I have to get up in my fucking underwear and make you pancakes, that means you better go for a second round and handle that business. I got a little, extra energy and you need to get rid of it.
There you go.
Yeah. That's how you can tell with a woman. If she can get up and fucking feed you breakfast after you fuck her in the morning, then you need to go back for a second round after you eat your protein. You know what I mean? Round 2.
You know what I
Round
mean?
2. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Right.
Everything okay, Hoover?
Yeah, it was storming Norman over here, and it
Storming Norman.
Did anybody die?
it fuckered up my internet.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Your internet went out. I thought that
Oh,
you left because
shit.
the corgis were fighting. You sent me the video of the corgis.
Oh no, that was from the other night. Just so you could see how horrible they behave.
Good morning, sunshine. I like to watch something rise in the morning, not always the sun, if you know what I mean. Click, click. Kiss, kiss.
Click, click, click.
Kiss,
The
kiss.
early rise, the riser gets the worm. The earlier the rise, the better the worm in my life.
The early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, that's it.
Early bird gets
Found
the
a bag
worm.
of blow. I never thought I'd even like to do a bumpo. Nothing.
What? Oh, hey,
I feel incredibly disinterested.
Dude,
What are you
now
doing?
I was so scared.
You on the cocaine? You on the cocaine, Hatsies? You did some cocaine?
No. Like I ain't.
By the way,
proud
this
to
stream
say.
does not promote any violence or drug use or anything that can hurt you or anything else. But on a personal level, for the commentary,
Buttons and shit
Hatesy,
nowadays.
you on the cocaine?
Uh-oh.
Please.
You're doing the bumps and you need the humps, man. You can't do the cocaine without fucking having a partner, man. You're just gonna have all that built up anxiety.
All right.
It's just gonna feel like you're dying on the inside, man. You better go find yourself a chick and fucking release, man. Release.
Cocaine. Wow.
Funny story, very short. The
It's
first
alright.
time
It's
I was
alright.
ever around
It's
people that were
alright.
doing coke and I didn't know it. I went into this house with my friend Shorty, and everybody was just paired off
Hey,
like
realist.
Hey, Brandon.
like that, and I was like, "There's not at least like a group of 3 or 4 or 5 people. It was just paired off." And then he says, "Hey, I gotta go talk to my buddy Josh." And I'm like, "And you're leaving me out here with people like we're out of town. I don't know any of them, and all the penguins are paired off." I was like, "No." Did I get left by myself anyway? Yeah. And then he was like,
no.
"Oh."
I don't have
And I'm like,
cocaine. Easy
"Dude,
money.
well, why didn't you just say so? Because that would have made sense to me." Like,
Do you want some Percocets for
it
like
wasn't like
pills
a
or something?
shut party.
Medical grade? I have lots of those because
Damn.
I don't take those. I mean, you could crush those up and snort them, I guess, if you wanted to.
Man, when I broke my leg,
Not anymore, Shannon. They put shit in it now that when you crush a pill up, it fucking deactivates the chemicals in the pill.
I don't know. I don't use it that way, Cap. I'm just saying I got some perks. I got some Vikes. I got some Oxy.
I know you don't. I'm
You know
just
what?
saying.
We're so old.
And I
They
don't
don't
use
even
it that way.
use names anymore.
I
Apparently,
never did. My brother does that shit, not me.
I don't know. Every time I read off the prescriptions that I didn't take that are sitting in my drawer from like my amputations or my surgeries, everybody's like, "Oh my god, I'd love to be at your house." I'm like, "You can have them all. I don't fucking take any of that shit. I hate it.
If
Makes
you
me feel like
say,
fucking crap."
Vicodin, they go,
Yeah, of course,
Ativan?
Kate. I've had 2 amputations. You don't think
I mean,
I
I
could go
used
in? I could go call my doctor right now and tell him I need some oxys, and he would fucking give it to me. I'm not on any list for fucking any kind of pain pill shit because I get 1 bottle of them and I don't take them and I never get them again until later. Like I have oxys,
Dude,
I have perks, I
had
have
an
Vicodin in my drawer right here. I have like 4.
Vicodin? Oh damn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had an oopsie
What
and
about
had
the
my doctor from Missouri send me a script over a perks, and then the doctor's office I was sitting in with my mom. Granted, this was like 2012
I even have Dilaudid in
or
here.
11.
Trazodone.
Shit, I paid
How
rent.
about the Ativan?
Trazodone's fucking.
I don't
How
have
about
any
the Ativan?
Ativan.
Oh man, that is fucking awesome,
That's
man.
speed, right?
Trazodone is garbage.
No, it's
No.
Ativan. Ativan's a
go to
pill.
bed.
I believe for people that are like it's
People that
like I take the Klonopin. Ativan is for that.
okay.
Make you
Xanax
I
feel
don't
good
have
in
any.
Valpo.
I don't
That's
have any
Klonopin. And
antidepressants. I don't
Klonopin has
have
a
any.
Man, that
I
fucking
don't have
makes
any
me feel good, though,
Xanax. I
man.
don't have
God
any
damn.
a step
fucking.
cousin.
I have Dilaudid,
named
but I don't have any.
Trazodone.
I don't have any psych meds at all. I don't have any psych meds. I don't get treated by drugs for mental things. It's always for medical problems.
Yeah, well, me, I used to do all that shit, when I was younger, but now, nah, just just a beer and weed nowadays.
Well,
That's
everybody.
it.
Well, I haven't because my life was really busy. But like
Yeah.
everybody I know's done some kind of fucking shit when they were a kid. Dropped acid, fucking ate
Oh yeah,
mushrooms.
same here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Acid,
I didn't even
mushrooms,
do.
yeah,
I
all
didn't
that
do that
kind of
shit
shit.
till after I was like
did
into my
some
20s.
DMT.
I was
Fucking
still
took some
doing.
fucking disco
No.
drug. But now that
Nowadays,
we're
no,
getting
man.
older, I noticed a
No.
lot of my friends are all addicted to scripts that they get from, the
Yeah.
doctor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, I never
Klonopins and
realized that was a thing.
Xanax and Zoloft and things
Yep.
that are like medical grade shit.
Yeah,
They don't.
like I didn't think that was a big
Right.
deal. That people be like,
Hey,
"Oh,
the generic company, they make the generic form of OxyContin, but they don't make OxyContin anymore. Not since 2023. The company is going through bankruptcy.
Well,
so
I
they
know,
don't.
but it's the same exact fucking chemicals as Oxy. They just didn't.
Right, exactly. That's what I was.
It's called hydrocodone now.
that went on."
Right, and
Got
he
big
said that
one.
it was. He said that he thought it was off of the street, or off of the market, but it's not. They just make a generic form of it.
It's called hydrocodone now. That's what it's called in the United States. It's
See,
fake
that's
rock. It's fake Oxy. It's not from that actual manufacturer, but it's the same fucking chemical ingredients.
Exactly.
that's where I got confused because I thought hydrocodone was Vicodin and then oxycodone was Percocet. I think. I don't know.
Oxycodone is Percocet. Hydrocodone is
Okay.
fucking Oxys.
But okay. I thought that was Vicodin. See, that's where I got confused.
I thought
I
so
didn't.
too.
No, it's Oxy. It's Oxy. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Like I said,
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I have
11,
hydrocodone. I have like a bunch of fucking different pain pills. I'll have to go through here, look at all the different shit, a lot. And I've been given like,
Ooh,
I don't know. They have like fentanyl patches. I've been given those before. I obviously don't have those anymore. That was like back when I got my my whole leg amputated.
Somebody will be breaking into your
Yeah.
house. Yeah, don't.
No,
Well, no, I
had
don't
to-
have
I
them
had to
anymore. It was
return
years
them.
ago, but they've
I'm glad
given me
you
all
don't.
kinds of medical grade
Yep.
pain shit. You know.
Yep.
Like when I worked, in a well, I'll just say nursing home. But we had a guy that had one of those huge time release ones on his back. Like
Yeah.
we didn't know it was fentanyl, or something. Like it was just too long ago, like 2005, 6. Like we just knew, hey, if it starts to peel off of him, we're supposed to go get a nurse and say, hey, it's peeling off his back.
Right.
And they said, yeah, it's fentanyl, but like that meant nothing to us because it wasn't a thing. We didn't know. And now somebody would probably steal it off his back and fucking quit work.
I know, right?
You know?
It's crazy. To fucking rip
Yeah,
a pain patch off of you just to get some fenny.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Mm-mm.
The
ate my
only thing
skin
that
off.
it could be considered that I've done that's huffing is that I've done whippets before.
Whippets are funny.
Yeah.
They make you so stupid the next day, though. But like,
The thing
you
is
are
it's
jealous.
such a short fucking buzz. You gotta take vitamin B while you're doing it, or else you get fucked. Your memory sucks.
We were orange juice people,
Yeah.
anyway. Orange juice.
Yeah.
Not vitamin C, vitamin B.
Oh, well, I meant because of the like rolling.
Hydrocodone and Tylenol with codeine in it.
No.
No, dude, I hate codeine. That makes me throw up. Like,
makes me itch.
At least that's
I
what it
wasn't on a
says.
Fint drop. I was on a morphine drip, but then I did get fit patches too. Like I only had those in the hospital. They sent me home with them, but I didn't even know what they were. Like when I woke up, like I've never had fentanyl patches. I didn't know what it was. I actually thought that it was the patches that you get to stop smoking. I thought maybe they, were like maybe I was like nicotining out or something. I don't know, but come to find out it was a fentanyl patch, and I had a morphine drip going on at the same time, so I was fucking out of it. And people from chat were calling my phone and they were like talking to me and shit, and
and you
like
don't remember
they
it,
were
do
getting
you?
all kinds of weird information out of me, and I was giving them all kinds of bizarre information because I was basically caught in between a dream and a reality. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like
I told my uncle when I actually remember telling him like how I was doing on the phone, and he said, "You told me all of this
holy
3 days
shit,
ago."
H.
And I'm like, "What?
hate
I
that.
talked to you 3 days ago." And he said, "Yeah." And he said, "I told you, you sound like you're on drugs." And he said, "You said, because I am." And just started like busting up laughing. And I'm like, I do not remember that.
Yeah, you got a cracker? You got a cracker, Shep? You want to make it was so funny because like when me and Dave were together, we did whippets all the time, and we used to go into this like head shop to buy the little fucking cartridges and the crackers, right?
Dude, you can get them at the cake store.
I know, but see, we went to the head shop to get it, and we would buy cases of whippets, cases of them,
And you
and
go to the hardware store and make your own cracker. Like,
well, it was just easy to get a whipped cream cracker or whatever it
I
is,
don't
whatever.
know. I
Yeah.
mean, we're in the country. You make do with what you got.
Nah, this was a head shop, and they had whippets and like. But you gotta get new crackers all the time because they fuck up, especially if you're doing them in a large amount. So like, Dave would be off for like maybe 3 or 4 days in between his routes, and he's a truck driver, so he can't fucking do drugs. He can't smoke weed. He can't fucking drink. So guess what you can do? Whippets. So we whipped it real good. Do 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 do. Crack that
Hey,
whip.
go balloon.
I haven't done those
it-
since I've been with
it-
Dave, though. That's been like 5 years,
It
4
shocks
years.
me that you did whippets.
Huh?
I said it shocks me that you did whippets. You're not usually into that type of stuff.
Oh, I'm totally into fucking my brain up. What do you mean? I'm just not into. Well, whippets aren't addictive, anyways. You can't get addicted to those.
That's funny you said that. My buddy Larry was like, "Can you get addicted to these?" And I was like, "No,
no, you don't."
But you could
But
tell
like Chef said, it's just a hippie
tell
version
somebody
of
it would
cocaine.
be him. Just say
It's a hippie version of what?
Cocaine.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
like
no,
nitros.
close.
It fucking gives you a totally different buzz than cocaine. It's like nitros. It's
Mm-mm.
like when you go to the dentist and you get laughing gas, man.
You get the wah-wahs.
Yeah, you go. It does like I'm pretty sure cocaine's an upper.
It
Pretty
is.
sure you're right.
And you don't feel up when you're doing the whippets. The whippets are more like it's more hallucinogenic, to be honest with you. You get this like feeling. It's just it's exactly what Hoovy says. It's like this like weird like
Yeah, like the first time I did it, we were all in a hotel room because like we'd been clubbing all night. And so I said, "Yeah, you go like the hotel room," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not going to be driving for like several hours, so I'm going to try one now since I'd already driven like an hour to get over there, and we partied on it." So then I stood up on top of the, like the dresser where the TV would be, and I was going like this. I was like, it's like if you picture snakes like going through the grass, and I was like, it's like, whoa.
Listen, man, the high goes away real fast. So like you can do it, and in like 10 minutes you'll be completely sober and you can drive to the store. Okay, so it's a real fast buzz. You want to space it out a little. You want to like do one and then fucking feel it for a minute, then go have a drink and maybe some chips, and then maybe one later. But it basically, the reason why me and Dave did it that way is because he could get called in at any time and he couldn't be all fucked up. You know what I mean? It had to go away, so.
Yeah, that's the responsible way. I'm talking people that were 20, 21, 23.
Yeah, no one irresponsible shit. Yeah.
Stand up here on the freaking table with me.
Quercetin, isn't that the like Robitussin type shit for diabetics? Isn't it like some kind of like purple drink?
Oh, you talk about Roboing.
Yeah.
Man, that will overheat your body so fast. I know a guy that did that, and he's no longer with us. It's not because of doing that.
Shut up, Brandon. You did not.
He did not make wise choices in life, just saying.
I know. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so hot. I've been sitting here burning up for like 30 minutes now.
You better go
I'm
sit
dying.
over an air vent, lady. Shit.
It was 108 degrees here.
Oh my God.
And I don't know. I got to see how hot it is here right now. Hold on.
That's miserable.
I
My
would
husband's
die.
type 2 diabetes. Like, it's not fun for him.
Damn.
Go in.
Nobody sees Shannon or what? Nobody seeing shit or no?
Nobody's
Like
seeing shit. What?
No.
It's like 80 degrees here at 2:42 in the morning, and it's supposed to be 113 degrees today.
How about your AC though? You have an AC over there?
Oh yeah, I have an AC. Are you kidding? I'd die if I didn't have an AC.
She would die.
But it's still hot though, right? I just said, right? I mean, it's still
Yeah,
hot.
no, well, I think I'm going through menopause, Rich. So I think I'm having hot flashes.
Yeah, well, if
I
you
know.
gotta go,
I
I
want to
mean,
go see the Hoo Ha Lady.
Dude, I'm so excited about it though,
I go
Rich,
on the
because even though I'm not
11th.
having sex with anybody, I'll
All right.
finally be in the position where I can fuck my brains out without worrying about getting pregnant, and I don't have to be pregnant. That's the only time I ever got to worry not.
Yeah,
When I was pregnant, so now I can not be pregnant and still fuck my brain, even though I don't have anybody to fuck. But
It's a
whatever.
beautiful
Freaking
74 here.
cooties.
Oh my God.
Great.
All the
You'll
way.
get cooties.
The
You'll get
diabetes,
cooties.
easy money. I got the diabetes like Wilford Bromley.
You got that diabetes.
The diabetes.
He was always the grouchy grandpa on
Hey,
that show. That's
Because he
all.
looked like he was a grump.
Yeah.
I'm
was
telling
some
you,
show.
I don't want any young dudes, so I'm cool with going through menopause. I don't want to get knocked up. I'm cool. I'm good. Can you imagine me having a child at 50 years old? Oh my God, I'll just die.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
How
This is
could
when
you
people
act
like me have grandchildren, all right? Not full-time mommy duty.
Right. Like, that's when you get the grandkids that are fun and you feed them a Mountain Dew and then
Yeah,
send them
I
out. and you're
fucking
like,
spoil them. I
Right.
fucking feed them. I throw them back at their fucking parents for doing their shit to me. That's what
and
it's
you go to
about in my
bed
life
with
right
their
now.
confidence.
That's why I'm fine dating somebody who's got fucking kids. Okay, I'm fine with that because like I can just spoil them and just take care of them. Be all, this is your kid. You go fucking take care of it. I gotta go. You know.
See,
See ya.
I did it the way that either their kids lived out of state or were with their moms and like
or they're
12
older
or
and shit.
13.
Look,
they're
I'm
old- yeah.
49. There ain't no way I'm probably gonna get with a dude that doesn't have a fucking kid with some other bitch somewhere. I'm just telling you. Like, I mean, I'm not 18 anymore, okay? So, like, I mean, there's no way in hell I'm probably gonna get with a dude that doesn't have kids by this time in his life, okay? And if he does, it's I
I
gotta
don't.
start. Well,
Yeah.
I don't.
My husband and I
you're
don't
rare.
want
You're a
kids.
fucking unicorn.
I have a unicorn and I'm a unicornette. So
Most people my age have already been married and divorced and had children.
She's
know?
right about that. Yeah, she's right about that. Yeah.
So I
And
am
that's
fully
just fucking
prepared to
fact.
date a man that has a child, maybe not a full, adult age like me, because I had my kids really fucking young. But they still have two parents. They still have their father and whatever their mother is. And I don't believe in taking children away from their mothers unless they're fucking garbage people, like total, like putting their
I
kid in
agree.
danger. You know what I
agree
mean?
with. Yep.
I think
I agree
children
with
need
that.
both their parents, and I think
Yep.
it's important as a human being to, even if you don't like the fucking person you had a child with, let them know their fucking biological parents, because we question ourselves as we're growing up as why we are this way is there a genetic tie, and we need to know where we come from. And I think they need both parents, and I think you need a co-parent no matter what, even if you hate the bitch. Co-parent.
That is true because
It's
like
not about you, it's about your
well,
fucking kid.
well,
But that being said, that means I'm like a stepmom or something like that. So like I don't have to fucking figure out their life decisions. All I got to do is love them and make sure I can be the fucking hero in that situation. Yeah, your parents suck. I'm great. Let's go to Starbucks. You know what I mean? I could be the winner in that, you know? I
Well,
think you're
man.
cool.
Well said.
Yeah.
That was fucking priceless right there, man. That was some priceless shit right there. You just said no because
Hey,
like
Sees.
no, it's actually true because
Hello.
um well when I was growing up, well 80s and 90s and all that kind of shit. Like I've seen so many homies grow up with no father and then they all ended up all fucked up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, like even when kids are adopted, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
They have the best parents in the world. They've been given great homes, put in private schools. They still want to know who the fuck their parents are.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't
Yeah.
mean it as an insult of their real parents, but we all want to know where we come from and what we do. You know, where we're from, what
Yes.
happened. Like, yeah, even as I get older, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't realize how much I was like my mother in so many ways, you know, or my
Wow.
father.
Okay.
And if I didn't know that about them, like, how would I know where I got this shit from to kind of problem solve it? You know what I mean? Like, you
Mhm.
always want to know who your parents are.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So, like, being a stepmom was cool for me because, like, I don't take kids away from their parents. I think it's really fucking important that they have both their parents. So I can just swoop in and be the cool stepmom, you know? Oh, your dad doesn't want to buy you those $60 pair of jeans. Here, I'll do it. Don't tell him. Hee hee, our secret. Woohoo, you know?
Right. You got about, like I said, the Mountain Dew, and then you're like, yeah, go ahead and go home.
Yeah, go
You're
home.
like,
I love you.
"Ah!"
Don't tell your dad or your mom. It was me. Cheeky, cheeky smiles.
That's how it always
I don't
goes.
have to discipline them. You know, I can just love them. I don't have to fucking raise them. They got their own
When my
parents.
grandkid gets old enough, I'm buying my grandchild a drum set.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
And it's
Word.
fun to be that friend that bought your 2 or 3
And besides,
year-old,
what pisses a
3-year-old.
woman off more than fucking her own kid liking the stepmother better than the fucking mother to begin with? It's a double whammy.
Nope.
Oh, your mom can't afford to put you in football? Here, I'll help her.
Ass burner. Ass burner.
You need new cleats? Come here, baby. I'll get you some new cleats. I'll take care of you. Oh, your mama won't cook for you? Come here. I'll fucking fatten your ass right up.
Yeah, the food thing would be an ass burner first.
But when they like got to be teenagers and talking shit, I just take them back to their moms. Here's your baby. Here you go.
That's a good.
I'm good.
Man, this
You
chick
don't
is
even
awesome,
have to
bro.
say a word.
It's just the fucking truth, Richie. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know.
no.
Right?
Hey,
When
you
it's
ain't
my
lying.
kid, I
You ain't
can't
lying,
drop
though.
it off at its mother's house. I have to deal
Exactly.
with it. Today I had to deal with my fucking youngest son talking shit to me today. I'm like, I think you need to understand something. I
You ain't
realize that you're a
lying.
fucking adult and you can say whatever you want, but don't ever fucking forget I'm not your friend and I'm not your peer. I'm your fucking mother. So fuck off with all that. Don't talk to me that way. Oh, you can do whatever I want. You can do whatever you want, but I brought you into this world and you will shut the
Yeah,
fuck up
I
when it
never
comes to
got
me.
peer to peer with my mommy.
Oh,
Well,
hell.
I'm a
Hell no.
very open style.
Nobody.
I have a very open parenting style. I
Tough
like my
love,
kids to
homie.
talk to me.
Tough
I
love.
taught my kids to be critical thinkers. I taught them to be confident in what they decide so they weren't fucking cowards. So I expect some flack back for my kids because I know who I am and I know how I raised them.
Oh no,
And
I
I
give my mom
wanted them to
shit.
not be little
Don't get me
fucking
wrong.
drone followers. I wanted them to be able to think. I wanted them to be able to fight. I wanted them to be able to live. So I do expect somewhat of a flag back, but because I raise such strong children, I have to fucking put them in their place sometimes. I have to remind them that I'm not their fucking friend, you know? I'm their fucking
Wow.
parent at the
You
end
know
of the
what's
day.
Bravo.
funny was
Bravo.
way later in
Man,
life,
that
my
shit's
mom
some
said,
good.
if we met on
Man,
the
that's some
street,
good shit.
strangers, would we even be friends? And I'm like, no, we have nothing in common.
No, I mean, I have lots in common with my kids. You kidding? They're my prodigy. They're my
But I
fucking, they
mean,
came from
we
me, man.
don't.
I still have their DNA cells in my womb, all right?
I
But the
mean, but
fact is
like I said,
kids don't
strangers
want
on the
fucking
street,
friends. They can get
not
friends
your.
wherever the fuck they want, okay? They need a fucking parent at the end of the day. They need somebody to fucking let them have the fucking ability to grow and not stifle them and not turn them into little zombies. But they also fucking need to realize that there is a hierarchy within society, including from your job to whatever else. You know, you can hate your fucking goddamn boss and totally disagree with him, but you can't go in there and do his fucking office and tell him to go fuck himself because you don't like
See,
it.
that's
Sometimes you
what I
gotta
would
bite your
do.
You
fucking
totally
I
can
don't
tongue
do that.
and
work with.
realize that somebody else is in charge and deal with it, you know?
Yeah, I didn't get taught that part, and if
Fuck
I
that noise.
was
Oh,
taught
Lord.
something, I spoke my mind. Like, you're doing this wrong. You did this wrong. You just made me feel like a piece of shit. Fuck you.
That there's just a time and a place for everything. You want your kid to be a strong
Right.
critical thinker, but you also want him to be able to navigate and understand society so he is not persecuted.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm talking like a pizza job when I was 18 years old. Like, fuck you. He's like,
Yeah. Well, those aren't so important.
you know, he's like, next time you
That
don't
is, yeah.
measure that cheese, you're fired. Or you're fucking fired. And I said, that's fucking fine with me. And he said, what did you say? And I turned back around and said, I said, that's fucking fine with me. You know, because
Well, listen, I had a very conservative family, and they believe certain things, okay? So they impressed those things upon me, and I felt like as I grew up that it actually stifled my growth to a bit. So I went a little bit different approach with my kids. You know what I mean? I wanted them to be confident enough in their voice to speak and to fight for their own rights and their own thoughts, but you also have to have them understand that you're not their friend. They're not everybody in this world is your friend. You can't speak to everybody the same way. You know, you just
Exactly.
can't. Yeah.
Exactly. Does anybody remember the episode of that 70s show when Dipshit lost his job and he thought Red was going to be mad at him? Foreman?
Eric? Yeah.
Yeah, Eric, when he lost his job and he thought his dad was going to be mad at him and he was nervous to tell him. And his dad's reading the newspaper and he looks up, he's like, that's okay, son, everybody loses their first job. You'll do better next time, and just go back to reading his newspaper.
Well, I'm very much that approach too. I mean, like there is
like,
growth.
like,
there is growth that happens in disaster.
It wasn't that big a deal, but
there's growth that happens in disasters of your life. Okay, failure is the only way to succeed. If you don't fail, there is no succeeding. You have to fail to succeed. The word doesn't exist. Those two words are codependent on each other.
Yep.
You know,
right?
That's true.
So that being said, failing is okay. As long as when you pick yourself up, you do the right fucking thing. You know what I mean? You can't start blaming everybody for your failures or else you'll never learn from them. You know?
I was kind of that kid that I'd like guilt myself into just grounding myself like, oh, fuck.
It's actually true, though.
It is true, Richie.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Because
those two words are codependent on each other. There's no succeeding something if you haven't failed it, right?
Yeah, because this was a while back, and I'm sure you all know who what's his name again? Michael Jordan, right? He actually said that but he always said that I had to fail, you know what, losing all those fucking playoff games and all that kind of games just to be where I'm at now, because you have to fail in order to succeed. That's what he said too. Well, like, just different though. Yeah.
Like
but it's actually true though. Yeah.
Aren't really failures. That's just
you have to fail to get better though, right?
Yeah,
Course,
like exactly. And then after that, when you like have a big win, then you're like worth it. You know.
It does indeed, Sheppy. Strength does come from adversity. And there's two types of people in this world. Okay? There's people that let it stifle them, and there's people that take it and make amazing things from it, you know? That's why I have such a problem with people labeling people criminals, because the laws are so fucking weird. You know, I mean, now we have these laws for people that aren't even hurting anybody, okay? It's just invasively intruding upon the government's privacy or whatever else, okay? Why are we locking those fucking people up? Tell me why they got warrants, you know? Because they want information, or because they ended up fucking getting a drug habit. Like, I mean, so they get caught with fucking goddamn coke on them, and instead of us putting them in rehab or suggesting some kind of rehabilitation program, we lock them up in jail and feed them bologna sandwiches and hope it cleans them up. I mean, it's just a fucking stupid way to go about things. I don't know. I think failure is part of succeeding, and I think everybody has a past. Very few of us have went through life praying and not getting caught for things. You know what I mean? I just
went through life a really, really long time.
I just had kids really young, so I didn't have time to get in any dumb fuckery at all. I didn't have time. There was no time for me to get into any dumb fuckery, and I couldn't afford fucking having a criminal record and not being able to make money to support my kids because I knew that my first 2 kids were a product of sexual assault and he was never going to be in my life. I was going to escape that guy. I didn't even ask for child support at all because I didn't want him anywhere near my kids because of the way they were
Fuck
born.
that piece of shit. Pardon my French.
Yeah,
but,
so like, you know, I just didn't have any time for fuckery. But you don't think my mind goes to fuckery even now? Shit, if I was healthier, I'd probably be a fucking 50-year-old stuck in a 19-year-old fucking brain set. I'd be traveling the fucking goddamn world, fucking trying to fucking do, I don't know, DMT and fucking work in fucking goddamn a pot dispensary or some shit. I don't know, man. Some shit I didn't get to do when I was young. I can tell
yeah,
you that
and now
much.
they're just like, sure, you were hired. You're like, what?
Yeah. I would be doing something like if I wasn't ill, I'd be like traveling right now for real. I'd be like, I'd be doing things with people. I'd go on a spiritual journey. I can tell you that much. I go fucking eat peyote in the desert. Why the fuck not? I'm old and I'm retired. Why not?
I totally want to go try the ayahuasca thing.
Ayahuasca thing I talked about doing with somebody else, and I would have totally done it. I would have.
I mean, I know there's a
I'll
lot
probably
of cheaper,
die,
deeper
but it's
ones around
okay.
Kentucky.
I'd probably
There's
die.
like one
Yeah.
they did like on Vice Channel like several years ago did a documentary on
yeah.
them, and
Glenda,
I don't think
Glenda,
people are
let's
open up either. But I mean, I'm sure there's enough like
That's what.
what is it, like the hoot owl thing?
Casey, baby, why's your mic so
Turbos
low?
and ratings you could put on shit by now. But yeah, it's
I don't know. I say we all fucking get in an RV and fucking head out to the desert, do ayahuasca. We'll pick everybody up. We'll all fucking sit in a tent and have a mutual experience. Whoever dies sucks.
Look,
Okay.
the RV was
we
gone.
did it. I would want like indoor plumbing nearby because they say you're gonna like crap a lot.
What?
I will crap in the RV and it could just blow out on the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Crap in the sanctity of a flushable toilet.
You crap a lot? Is that really a side effect? You do a lot of crapping?
Oh yeah.
No, when you take ayahuasca,
Really?
it's coming out
Crapping is
both
a side
ends,
effect
baby.
from ayahuasca?
It's gonna come out both
Oh
ends.
my god. Are you
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
No.
Have you
I don't want
ever?
to shit myself. Oh no, that's
You could
no.
probably like cue this up sometime for you and Shannon to watch. But what's her nuts? Oh God, Chelsea Handler.
I like Chelsea Handler sometimes.
She's so funny. But she did like a whole series on what if you did this, this, or this, and one of them was an ayahuasca camp thing, and it was like a ritzier one. But yeah, like they had indoor plumbing when they did it, and one of her friends was like, "I'll be in there,"
I'll be in there.
Oh Lord.
I was like, "That's where I would want to
do nothing that could make me sick."
I don't want
To be honest with you, anything weird like that I did would probably kill me. Honestly. But that's kind of the excitement of it, right? Like take 3 hits of DMT and end up locked in the matrix of your head.
Baby.
Yeah.
My dog is
they
like digging
they
in
had
China.
the experience. Those other people were doing I'm gonna cleanse myself of all my crap. And then there's like a guy that's been there like 6 times, like, this is cool. Like it was a hangout. Like, yeah, that's not the point. People are weird. Everybody's
Oh shit, I got bumped off like a fucking
special in their own special way, you know.
Shep, I feel like jail should be completely abolished or canceled.
Are you
not
serious?
in disagreement with you, Hate. I'm not. I feel like it totally is not the same thing it was meant to be. It was meant to keep people safe from people that are a danger to society. Now it's just a way to fucking make money.
Now they just network.
That's
Everybody
a good,
networks while they're in there to learn more shit off each other.
A lot of them are owned by the government anymore. They're
It's a crime school, bro.
owned
It
by
is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's
But
a crime
sometimes
school.
it ruins it. I mean, because that shit sticks on your record, and like people will get out and they can't even fucking get jobs. You know, it's
Can't even go to McDonald's or anything.
Yeah, well,
No.
yeah, well, I
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
look, I
And then we
mean,
wonder why everybody's on fucking welfare. You know?
Yeah.
yeah, but look, you have some that might want to actually make like just change their life around, but many who are from the hood, think hood, all that kind of shit, many just go in and out, all of all of life. So it's like,
I have a
well,
friend like that. It's like
yeah,
he doesn't
so
know
yeah,
any other way to
yeah,
be.
yeah.
And he has
So yeah,
children. He has 3
yeah.
children. He's missed half of their lives from being in jail all
hmm
the time.
Oh, damn.
I've seen that shit too. And look,
And he doesn't
yeah,
have to be that way. He has a choice. He just keeps fucking up. He makes stupid
yeah.
decisions.
Well, also
You gotta
because
learn.
He
yeah, but
doesn't though. That's the thing.
that's the thing. Yeah, they're gonna. Well, because
Shep, you're right. It's all controlled by gangs, and we're actually making private like little cartels and shit like that. Instead of absolve the problem, we're
Little cartel.
escalating it.
No, I mean
Yeah.
we're in the middle of the freaking cornfield. Like there's no gang to be had for
Not
him.
only that, prisons are fucking
Making
private.
bad choices.
Yeah, prisons have, since they've been privatized, have fucking treated the inmates like shit.
well,
I mean,
yeah,
they're there to keep other people safe. They're not there to fucking and be rehabilitated. Supposedly, they're not there to get fucking treated like dogs and treated like shit and get fucking shitty food.
Somebody should tell the guards that.
Somebody should tell the what? I could barely hear him.
Yeah,
Someone
me
should
too.
tell the guards that they're not supposed to treat the prisoners like shit.
Yeah,
I know
right.
they're
You
not.
know what really goes on? Like not jail, like a county jail, but like a prison.
Oh, prison's awful. I watched Orange is the
Well,
New Black. I'm all up to date on prison.
That's
Yeah.
that's pretty
My brother
accurate.
said
Don't laugh at me, hate. I watched Orange
I
is the New
never
Black. I'm
watched
in the know.
I'm sorry.
I know what they
I
do
never-
in prison now.
when
That's
my brother
another
was
one.
in
I even
prison,
learned how to make fucking wine out of a toilet. All right.
And I never
When
watched that show
when my
either.
brother was
Crazy.
in prison, he said that they used to piss in the chili
Oh my
Ew.
god.
Gross.
and
Oh
serve
my
it to the inmates.
god. Oh my
Ugh.
god. Oh my god.
And there's guards that will turn their back on certain things and not see it and allow
Yeah.
things to happen.
The
Or
COs.
Guards that'll let
Yeah.
people into your cell.
They're called COs. Yeah, the
yeah,
COs.
there's
I also watch a guy on YouTube that makes like prison food, like with out of like Swiss cake rolls and
Oh, those channels.
Oh, I love those
and
channels.
Not-
like Fritos and like they
Not
and
me,
like
not me,
Man,
because I know who they
you're
are
inside
too.
that
Like
stuff's so
like Dubs and Gunners Collective and all those motherfuckers. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh god, you watch those guys? Hey, it's all good. I mean, shit, but it's all good. You know? Hey,
No
it's
shit,
all
Sheppy.
good.
They probably shit in our face and it's all fake. True that, Brandon. They do. But like people like their daily dose of fucking MK Ultra. Okay, change is hard for most people. Looking
Yep,
at things for the
exactly.
reality of shit is hard for them because they realize there's really nothing they can do about it. People like myself and others here, like part of my life is resolving myself to the fact that I am not in control and other people are, and no matter what I do, that will not change much. The only thing I really have in order to change things in my life is my fucking ability to see things differently and use a perspective from a positive standpoint to try to make my life more meaningful than what it actually is. Because in reality, we as civilians really don't have much influence over anything but our own lives. That's it.
right.
Like, I'm not even sure our vote fucking counts anymore. Any of ours,
You're
anywhere
like
on
the
the planet.
fifth or sixth person that said that to me this week. They're like, "Fuck
Yeah.
it, I'm not
I'm
gonna
telling
vote this
you.
year."
I mean, I'm not just talking about America. I'm talking globally. I don't know if there's any real democracy out there anymore of any kind.
We're gonna have to start voting on
I
the
think they're
blockchain.
just trying to screw with us.
I agree with you, Hate. We're going to just, I don't, look, people like me see things differently than other people. And I don't know, like, I've just had to come to the resolve in my life that the best thing that I can do to further my life is to be the best human being I can, to be a good influence on my children because they're the future leaders of our world, and to enjoy the parts of my life that I enjoy because I'm not going to get that from anybody but myself, right? So like, I've had to come to the conclusion, like, for a while there, like I'm really hurt, like, by my last relationship. So like, I had to come to the conclusion that I'm the one fucking myself up. I'm the one not letting people in. I'm the one that's rejecting people based on somebody else's fucking behavior on how I was treated or whatever else. But I'm gun shy, right? So like, the only thing you can do is try to like mentally extrapolate from your own ideals and your own experiences on what you're going to take with you and what you're going to fucking bring forth. So like, I try to do a lot of purging of the petty shit and the things that don't really make a difference to anybody but makes me cranky and makes me not enjoy my life.
We know the shorthand shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like, fuck it. But I'm not a king and I'm not a queen and I'm not a president and I'm not Illuminati and I'm not anybody that has any real influence in this world at all. So all I can do is influence my own life. And anybody that wants to hang out with me, you're welcome to, as long as you're not being a fucking turd. I don't fucking play with poop.
No turd.
Hi, boomies.
It'd be weird if you did.
Boomy.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can do it all night and I can make you feel right. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Boomy, you're lucky you're not in your 40s or 50s, baby. I'd be all over you like shit on stain. The boom boom room. Anyhow, but like, I mean, the point of this all is if you want to be happy, you got to make your own happiness. Nobody's going to give it to you. Nobody. And it's a lot about how you look at life that determines how happy you are on the inside. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, I'm fucking miserable right now. I'm sick all the time. I'm lonely. I come on this fucking panel every day and get the shit fucking beat out of me by people all over the place that I don't even attend their streams. I mean, this is not the ideal life I'm living right now. My ideal life, I would have a beautiful naked man driving an RV and taking me to places all over the world, okay? But that's not life right now. I'm working on it, but it's not.
Second RV sale commercial in a row. It's an omen, okay?
Right?
No, Hoover, it's not.
And clearance.
Well, that's Glinda, baby cake.
You sound great now. You're not too
Thank
loud.
you.
3 times in a row. Yep.
That's because the Google hears everything we say.
Yep. I didn't even say
Fuck Google.
But it
You're
hears
gorgeous, Shepherd. I adore you.
Oh, damn.
I wouldn't kick you out of my bed for eating crackers, big guy. Let me tell you that.
Murder.
I'd let you walk around naked in my RV, Shep.
Naked doesn't bother me. We need near my face.
Anyways, anybody who's on this interwebs that act like their life's perfect full of shit, so I don't even listen to them because it's not. None of our lives are fucking perfect. We all get fucking down. We all get kicked in the fucking neck sometimes, you know? Fuck it. Like Kate says, fuck it. Let's just go fucking eat crackers in beds.
Let's just go get high.
Let's go throw sand in vaginas and fucking put caution to the wind. Who cares anymore? Who cares? We're all gonna go out in a blazing fucking trail of flames. Let's
Blazing
go.
glory.
Janny, what's up?
It's the Jenny, my sweet Jenny. How is my favorite Jenny Jan?
Who's falcon?
Hey, by the way, thanks for the fist bump in your new video. You cracked me up, Jenny. Yes, I've made it. I'm Jenny famous now, y'all. I fucking got myself in a clip.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And I'm throwing that ass in a circle. Throwing that ass in a circle.
You didn't throw any ass anywhere, lady. I don't believe you.
I throw ass everywhere, Hoover. Don't lie to these people.
She don't got
The-
ass to throw.
The hotels, Hoover.
Yes. I got the nicest ass on the internet. You can barely
Got
even see
no
it. It's
booty.
like
Yes,
two
sir.
sticks in
Yeah,
a hole.
it's
Okay, so I'm throwing it
invisible. It's
everywhere. Everybody gets 2 sticks in the hole.
right.
All I can tell you is this: it was a funny video. It wasn't mean at all. It was just I just appeared in one of his little jokey things that I wasn't only just me. It was a bunch of fucking people from the internet. It was funny though. I had to laugh. So he made me laugh tonight. I was cracking up. I was like, "Oh shit, that's me."
Even
You
me.
know, so
Even
I
me.
sent Janie the clip
Yeah,
of
right.
me falling on here, but I was like, did he really listen to it? Because it was so funny. Because it was the night you were like, I don't know, I can't see stuff.
Right.
And you had seen my curtains, and I'm pretty sure you weren't looking at the phone. And then you were like, oh, I had an ex that had curtains like yours, but they were maroon. And after
Yeah.
that was when I'd already hit my head, and I was sitting on the floor. And that's why I started laughing, because
Well, I thought you like bent down because you bent down to pet the one dog, and I thought you were just down because you didn't really see
no,
you
that's why I
fucking
went,
crash.
no.
But I heard a fucking thud, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you okay, Hoovy?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm okay," because you're Hoovy. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, I just saw your eyes start swelling up like fucking. Like you were
that was
7
like
of 9. Like you had like some kind of
talked about
implant coming
curtains
out of
for
your
like
head.
30 seconds, right? Like as it was happening. And then
Slow
you were still talking about
motion.
curtains, and I was like, if it wasn't for her talking about curtains, I probably would have started crying. And I just started laughing. I was like, this is hilarious now to me,
Yeah, you got a dad bod. I got a fucking Ethiopian bod, so it should go great together, Shep.
So like,
I look like a
Oh
starving
my
African.
god.
yeah, you not being able to see and talking about maroon curtains.
Well, yeah, because you were out of frame. But I heard this thud. I was like, "Holy shit, are you okay, Hoov?" And then you jumped up and you're like, I'm okay," and all I could see was like this fucking
I sat
goddamn.
on the floor for 3 minutes and then put my arm up and went, I'm okay.
Yeah. And all I could see when you got back up was like this lump
Oh my
rising all
god.
around your eye, and the next day it was totally black, and I was holy
Wait, wrong
shit.
side. I don't even know where it must see. It's so much better. I don't even know where it is anymore. But yeah, the lumpage. I mean,
Yo, my best body shape I think was at like I don't know, man. I would have to say when I was
20.
14 or 15, I was like in really, really good shape because I was constantly doing soccer at all times. I was on a traveling team. So like that ass was fucking tight. You could bounce a quarter off that ass back then.
I love that song.
But like I don't know, like the fattest I ever was with my youngest, and like the other two I carried in my back, so like I didn't get like stretch marks or anything. But my youngest, he was all in the fucking front, man. He was like a huge beach ball in front of me. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. That's where I told Cameron he destroyed my body on the way out, so he fucking owes me. He owes me.
For life.
I got little my stretch marks and my little mommy saggy pooch, from fucking him.
The little.
Well, like I'm not fat, so like I don't have like a big fucking fupa or anything like that. But like you can tell, like that's had babies there. You know what I mean? It's certainly not fucking super abs. Although I do got pretty good abs up above that part, like right above my belly button and shit like that. That's because I do core. I do a lot of core exercises, but
See, I need to do more, but I have such horrible balance still.
But your skin stretches out when you have babies. And even if you're
it's just
skinny, there's like a
normal.
little, like you could see a little
You got a
sag or
little
whatever.
fold,
Yeah.
like a little fold.
Like a little line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess if I got skin removal there, maybe it would go away.
Oh
They'd
my
have to make me a new
God.
belly button.
Wouldn't
I
that
don't
just be a
even
new scar?
Look, I don't even
No, I don't have a
have
scar. All my kids were natural. I didn't even have drugs
Well,
when
I mean,
I shit out
stretch
my
marks are
kids.
scars, right?
They're
No.
not exactly scars. It's where your skin
No.
separates because
No, it's not scars.
it's like kind of like a I don't know.
Mine
It's
look like
he's
scars.
Mine
they're not.
don't.
They're
Mine are
1
completely
year.
invisible unless you look to the side and you can
Yeah.
see like there's little separations there.
Oh,
You
yours
can't
are
really
old, eh?
tell. Yeah.
It's like my son has them from growing too fast.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
get them on your arms and stuff. And
Yeah, you
He's
get them
got
on like
'em,
your
like, on his-
sides
on
or
his
your back
thighs.
because you grow too fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't get those either. I didn't get stretch
He did.
marks, and I only have them really close,
Mamas.
like
Where's
under
your
my belly
baby?
button and really close to my pubic bone.
Where's your baby?
But they're completely invisible. I mean, they're not red or anything, and I'm a white
No.
motherfucker. Trust me, they're
No,
completely
like,
invisible.
Iridescent. Yeah.
Yeah, but
You can only see 'em when you're in the
they're
light.
still there. You can see them. I mean, I'm a mommy. I had my kids naturally. I didn't have a C-section, and nobody fixed that shit. You know what I mean? I had 3
Well,
fucking kids.
yeah, well,
I'm
like
just scared for other reasons. Scarring.
yeah, because I'm gonna leave. Leave soon. But look, when a woman, right? Well, gets pregnant, right? Of course, her entire body changes, right? Well,
Yes.
her hips grow, her breasts grow. Yeah, so like, I mean, it's just a natural thing. But then there are some women who actually go back to their normal shape, which I'm just like, how the hell did that happen, right? I mean, some of them.
I know a chick like that. She
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
kid in,
Well,
like,
the first two, because I had my first one at 15 and my second one at 18. I swear to God, I bounced back like no fucking problem. I carried them
Wow,
towards my
really?
back. I didn't get a big
Man.
belly with them. Nothing happened. But my third one, I carried it different. He was all in the
Okay.
front of me. So like he stretched out my fucking gut. You know what I mean? And even though like I was only like 165 pounds, and I'm 5'11", it was the fattest I ever was too. Like,
5'11"? Really?
Yeah, back then I was 5'11". Now I'm like 5'10" and a half. But I'm a tall girl, so me getting stretch marks wasn't going to be that big of a thing because, like, I'm tall. I had a lot of space, for a baby to be. But that last one, man, he was all to the front. And I swear to God, my first son was 9 pounds 9 ounces, and he was 7'15". But he felt like he rode on my fucking bladder the whole time. I thought I was going to give birth to a fucking goddamn bowling ball baby. He was so heavy.
Damn.
He was heavy. And my first one was the one
9
that was the
pounds or
big
what?
one.
9 pounds or what? What?
My
8
first
pounds?
one was 9 pounds 9 ounces. My
Okay.
second one was 5 pounds 15 ounces, and my third one was 7 pounds 15 ounces. So
Alright.
he was 1 ounce shy of 8 pounds, but my first one was 9'9". He was huge.
That is big.
That's
He's a
big
big baby, and they
big old boy right
basically
there.
gave me a episiotomy down in my butthole to get that big old fucking head out of my ass. I'm telling you. Jesus.
Oh yeah, because I told you about my friend that had the episiotomy and
that
didn't
for you.
know it, and she freaked out. Like,
Yeah. Well, an episiotomy is when you have a baby that's really big and he's got a really big head. And in order for you to push, you would tear your vagina, okay?
Yep.
Because it's just the way it works.
that's
So
true.
what they'll do
That
is
happens.
they'll cut it to like your perineum all the way down to your butthole, so the head comes out and doesn't rip you, because if it rips your vagina, then it's a lot harder to heal. So if they just cut it and they make it precise and it comes out
Damn it.
easier, there's not as much damage.
Then they just put a couple stitches in there, and you're
Yeah,
done.
and then you have to sit on a fucking hemorrhoid pillow, and then they give you this little fucking
Bottle that you have to
squeegee,
rinse.
little
Yeah.
squeegee thing that you have to wipe with, because you basically, it's like a bidet in a fucking bottle. You
yes,
just
they
like
had her too
Yeah.
drugged up. She didn't hear any of that, and then
Your
freaked out when some stitches started coming out, and was like, "What is this?"
My God, Shannon, you have been through so much. Jesus.
Oh, hey.
Oh, well, shit,
Wow.
I'm not the only one who shit out babies, let me tell you.
I only
But I've
had
been one of those
one.
ladies that were
God,
working out in the rice paddies, and like my last one, I pushed out 3 fucking pushes, man, I'm telling
Damn,
you.
girl.
Damn.
Oh,
I would have been one of those ladies that was out in the rice paddies pulling out a fucking baby out of my crotch and wrapping it out in a fucking rag while I was
going
finishing
on
up my
your
job.
merry way, right?
You know,
Yeah.
my cousin's first kid, she had him in under an hour and a half.
Oh my.
I was like, to me, that was unheard of.
Let me tell you something. On
There's
my
those
third
girls that
one,
go to
I had
school and
done
have
so
them.
many. I had 2 babies by then. I'm like, I'm not gonna go fucking sit in there and fucking eat ice chips for 12 hours while they tell me to breathe. So I waited, man. I waited. I went and saw a movie. I ate some fucking goddamn Taco Bell before I went in there. And by the time I got there, they were like, Shannon, would you like drugs? And I never got the opportunity to where they asked me if I wanted drugs. And I said, yes, because I was in the last bit of fucking labor, right? So I was ready. I was like, yeah, fucking drug me up. They're like, sorry,
it's too
push.
late.
That's what I
Too
would have said
late.
too. Shit, they'd be
Too
like,
late.
do it.
They
That's
said,
what
sorry,
they
you got to
told
push
me.
now. And
They
so
were
I
like,
pushed, and 3
too
times
late
he was
for the
fucking out.
drugs. I was like,
Damn, three
I was in there for maybe
pushes.
like 15 minutes, and then I got my bloody ass
Oh,
up, and I
not
walked
quite,
down
Shep.
to the cafeteria and bought myself a soda.
oh my
I'm afraid not.
Like a fucking champ, huh?
I was.
I mean, I know she couldn't get up yet, but my husband's cousin, his wife, like she was jamming the, like the desk thing, whatever, the table that like goes over the bed into her stomach, like after she'd had, and this was her second kid, and we're like, Debbie, can you even feel that? She goes, I don't feel a fucking thing right now.
Well, yeah, because she probably got one of those, what the they put it on the back of your neck. What the hell is that called?
Oh
Spinal.
no, but she was,
Yes.
and then we're like, they want to bring you cheeseburgers. And how many? She's like,
I never got any of those drugs. I always just did it naturally. I'm a fucking crazy ass.
You know,
the first time I didn't get drugs because I had went through all, the Lamaze and all that. They're like, yeah, we don't suggest you get any drugs because it can make the baby fall asleep and it extends labor. So I was like, all right, I'm going to be a warrior princess. I'm not going to get any drugs.
I tell you what, she has a tall, beautiful girl now. What the fuck?
And you know what's fucked up about that? I still went through 13 hours of labor, and then his water bag broke, and he inhaled some fucking poop in his bag. And he, I mean, like, it still didn't help that I didn't use fucking drugs. So I was like, so the second one with Jamie, she was so tiny, and she had 2 water bags, so she probably ate her good twin, and I got the bad one. But they popped my water bag, and then like they're like, why are you not progressing? And they look, and she had another water bag, and I'm like, oh my god! But as soon as they popped the second one, she came real quick, and she was tiny. She was a little thing. My first one was a fucking goddamn elephant, though. And he was jaundiced, and he had black hair, right? Oh man, he looked so weird, man. My first kid was so weird looking when he came out. I'm telling you.
Conehead?
No, he wasn't a conehead because they cut my ass, but he was jaundiced, so he was like this really dark brown color, and he had black hair. And I'm very blonde and white, and his father was very blonde and white, so it was weird having my mother. Well, she wasn't my mother-in-law, but his mother looked at me and goes, "Are you sure this is his baby?" I'm like, "Yes."
Fuck you right now. Shut up.
Wow. I mean, like within a week, he turned completely stone fucking white, like snowflake white, and all his black hair fell out, and it was white, like fucking white.
That's what happened to my sister and my brother. My hair stayed dark. My hair didn't lighten up and get weird until I was like in 5th grade. It really started to get lightened.
I dated a guy who was the other way around. He had super bleachy blonde, like Children of the Corn hair. And then his hair is like black as could be. Now.
And my brother kept
I've seen that too.
Hair. I was like, okay.
I hear dog getting in the bag.
Hey, and shit, the father of my 2 children I didn't want at their birth. Obviously, I don't have to tell you guys the story about that, but I didn't want him anywhere around me while I was having those children. But my husband was available for our child that we had together, but it went so quick, I don't even think he had a chance to figure out what the hell was going on. I remember that the doctor pulling, him up after I pushed him out, and like the cord was still attached and all that, and he turns to my husband and he goes, "Would you like to cut the cord?" And my husband goes, "Aren't you paid to do that?"
No.
That's a good one right there, man. That's a good comment.
Like, I don't think he could even handle seeing that thing come out of my vagina, okay? He was like, no, I don't want to cut this fucking weird looking cord. Just clean it off and hand it to me,
Aren't you paid to do that?
When my niece is being taken, to give birth, she grabbed my brother by the balls and yelled, "This is your fault," and squeezed as hard as she could.
Oh my god.
See, I
left
never
Oh my
blamed my
God.
husband, but this
Oh,
was
that
my
shit.
third baby
This is
by
always
then.
your fault. I always hear that part. It's always your fault. This happened to me.
But I left some nail marks, that's for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go, folks. You all take
All
care.
right, Richie. Thanks for coming
Peace
in,
out.
sweets.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I'll come back.
You're always fun.
Soon.
Have a good
Me?
night.
Bye.
Me? Fun? All right. Bye. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Richie.
Bye. Good night. All right.
If
Later.
the same thing occurred today as it did with the first two, I don't think you would have afforded the
Oh my
luxury of
God.
excluding the father.
No.
You're probably right. You're probably right. But all I know is I didn't tell him when I was going in to have the babies because I didn't
Word.
want him to know. I didn't want him to know. I didn't want him to be there. Like, you guys don't understand. He wasn't like the father of my children in my head. He was like,
Probably not
I don't
his
know.
either.
Yeah, he was like my abuser, you know? It was, it's like inviting your fucking rapist in to watch a child that he made with you that you didn't want to begin with. Not that I don't want my children, but it wasn't something like we weren't married and planning on having babies. That's not what happened. You know what I mean? No. And you know what? I put his name on the birth certificates because I was stupid when I was a kid. And I was like, I don't want my kids to be labeled bastards. I know who their father is. But like the fact of the matter is it gave him a whole bunch of fucking rights that he didn't fucking deserve,
Yep.
Yep.
So, but I
my
was young back then and I thought, and I was a good girl. So I didn't want like people to think I was some kind of fucking whore just shitting out kids. You know what I mean? But I didn't want him anywhere in the room with me. By the time Jamie was born, we had already broken up. He'd already had a baby with somebody else between my two babies.
Damn.
So, like, I didn't want to need him anywhere around me. Jamie and Jared's brother that he had with somebody else, is actually 3 months older than Jamie. So, it's like he was fucking screwing everybody, knocking them up. And it was fucked up.
Yeah, my brother, his dad wouldn't sign my brother's birth certificate, so my dad came into the hospital and signed it. And he took that shit to heart. I mean, anytime that he bought me something, he bought my brother something. Or he did to my brother the same way he did for me. That showed me what kind of man my dad was.
Hey, shout out to all you guys who've had kids and then fixed yourselves. Good for you.
Yep.
Anyways, I didn't want him anywhere near me or those two babies. But it was weird because I was a teenager when I had them and I was very weird about things. And if I knew the things that I knew today about those things that were happening, I would have done things totally differently. Differently. But hindsight is golden, right? I would have never put his name. And actually, both my children have different names on their birth certificates.
Fuck, it's
Okay, so they're
4:30.
both from the same father, and the father's the same on the birth certificate.
You got a hot date?
But one's last name was
Missed
Borley, and
420
the
by
other
10
one's
minutes.
last name was Brody. So
I've been smoking the whole time. Smoke up.
Let's grab my vape.
Smoke up.
Are you okay, Hatesy baby?
Well, no.
Kind of fucked up tonight.
I'm kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, honeys. I'm always fucked
Me
up.
too.
Does that
I don't know what to do about it.
console you at all?
No, it makes me sadder.
About it either.
We're all fucking fucked up. It's all fucked up. You want to do 90 Day Fiance? Hey, you want me to fucking move you over here? We can pretend we're married.
Fiance.
90 Day Fiance, somebody from Canada. That's so silly since we're neighbors.
No. Right.
Yeah, and like I have so many Canadian friends. Like they're like they're North American. So like I mean it's very much the same culture. I mean, the only difference is they have better fucking healthcare than us. And they make some damn good maple syrup.
We got more room too.
Yeah, you got
Like
a lot
so
more room.
much
You have a
more
lot
room.
less people. Yeah.
They also have Tim Hortons.
Yep.
We have Tim Hortons here. It's just not as prolific. We have more Starbucks and Dutch Brothers.
We got
I've never
Starbucks.
Tim Hortons.
here.
Tim Hortons and Starbucks. And what's in, well, now Starbucks is in the mall.
Hi, Alps, baby. How are you tonight?
Yeah, there are lots of coffee. I always try to go for the one small coffee shop.
Shit, Glenda's married into the coffee empire now, man. She can get fucking fancy ass coffees.
What do you mean?
I meant what I said earlier. That if you ever need
$35, like
You're
Thank you,
so
Cap.
sweet, Cap.
You know.
You're welcome.
Glenda's son married a woman whose family's in the coffee business, and they do really gourmet coffees and very special
And they
beans
do,
that they
like,
go
very good
seek
business.
out. And
Are they Colombian?
No.
all kinds of them from everywhere. Like they travel everywhere.
I
to
mean
get,
the
like,
people.
No, they're
What do
not
you mean?
Colombian.
Oh, I
They're
only trust
white.
Colombians.
Oh no, they're whitey whites.
They're whiteies.
They're whitey whites.
They be whites like us.
They just that
Us
was
poor
the
white
son.
people over here.
Look, that was what the son's whole. He's like very scientific and very, and they're all avid coffee drinkers. So they were starting to get pissed off at, like, you know, Starbucks. That was your choice. Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, or Tim Hortons.
That's a scary idea, Acid.
So they
Well,
just
you know
made
what
their
I'm
own.
hearing. You know what I'm hearing though, Glenda, is like the best fucking coffee around these days comes from McDoodles.
I'd be dead for sure.
Well, I'm just saying, this is like primo coffee.
I
mean,
know
there's
this
no,
is like the fancy
there's
shit.
no
I know.
aftertaste. You can. I drink cream. I drink milk in mine, but I mean, I can. If I don't have milk, it's cool because you don't get like that acid.
They don't have that coffee that you feed fucking what is it, elephants, and then they shit it out, and then you gotta fucking dig
I
through
don't
the
know,
poop
but-
to get the beans.
No, they're like
You
little
just-
tree rats.
Yeah.
Oh, the bat thing, the tree bat.
Yeah.
They feed coffee beans to an animal. I don't remember which
Yeah,
one it
a
is,
bat.
and then that
The
animal
bats
shits out
feed
the
it.
beans whole, and they dig it out of the fucking poop
an
of the
elephant.
animal.
It's an elephant.
Is it an
but
elephant?
there
Yeah,
is
I thought it was
Elephants
an
do it
elephant.
too. That's fucked up.
There's a bat too that
That's
eats
way too
some
much
kind of something, and it's a hallucinogenic. The bat shit. Ugh.
Oh well, yeah, but did they put coffee
Yeah.
beans in it?
No, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's just guano,
that's
man.
what I'm
Guano's.
thinking.
I don't know if I'd be
okay.
eating nobody's
No.
shit. Yeah.
But look, bags of coffee, I think are 2 or 3 pounds. Some of them are like $35. Some of them are like $55. You can get on like a mailing thing, and people like do that. There are people that are seriously into coffee.
Fuck yeah, they are.
They're in Whole Foods and everything.
I don't like hot drinks. I don't know if you guys know that. I don't even like hot cocoa. I don't like cider.
Look
I
at
don't like
me.
anything hot.
I'm drinking coffee, but I'm
I
drinking.
fucking love coffee.
I'm drinking
I
iced
fucking hate coffee.
I'm drinking iced coffee.
I know, but I don't like the flavor of coffee at all.
What?
I swear to God, I don't.
You need better coffee.
And I didn't pour over.
It's not
I
that
did a-
hate. I just don't like it.
I
I don't
did
know
a
why I don't like
French-
coffee, but I also don't like hot temperature drinks at all.
You know what made me
even
love
aware?
coffee? Quitting drugs. Like cold
Well,
turkey.
I mean,
I fucking
I just
started
love
coffee
coffee.
right away.
I love coffee. That's when I miss cigarettes.
well,
when I'm
it's kind
drinking
of a way to
coffee.
fucking keep yourself fucking energetic, right? Without doing fucking drugs. You know.
Oh, I
So
think it
get
works
that.
better than crystal meth.
Yeah.
I could lay down right now and go to sleep. I've had
I-
like my big coffee cup, that pink one, my Hello Kitty coffee cup, which is like this big,
Right.
this deep. That's when you know I don't want to get up for a second cup. I just want to keep drinking.
I'm really vanilla hate though. Like I've never done meth or coke or
I didn't like Coke. I did meth.
acid or mushrooms.
I've done acid. I've done
or
mushrooms.
heroin or
No.
PCP or Special K or any
No.
of the cool disco drugs, like, you know.
Special
Like,
case, not much of a disco drug.
Well, I mean the other ones like
MDMA.
MDMA, yeah, like ecstasy, none of that shit. You know, I've never done any. All I've ever done was I've drank before, I've smoked weed, and I've done whippets. Those are the only fucking 3 things that I've done.
You never done acid?
Never done acid, never done fucking mushrooms.
Wow.
Oh man,
And I was interested in doing mushrooms
man.
because mushrooms supposedly open
I
up
like-
your neural
yeah.
pathways and give you different
Yeah.
perspectives. But I've never done any of that. And they sell mushrooms now in the weed shops.
God.
Do they?
Yeah, so you can get like chocolate filled with mushroom and shit. I told Kev, Jude, you know, Kevin
It
D.
doesn't mean they're
He was like, go
hallucina-
get you some. And I'm like, I'm not doing that by myself. I have to do it with somebody that's done mushrooms before because I'm not going to get all fucking weirded out and fucking end up naked at a McDonald's fucking talking about fucking,
Oh my
you know,
God.
God. All right. I'm not doing
my
that.
Why not?
You are a
Guys, I
Virgo.
can't do that, Hate. I've never been to jail.
You're gonna laugh. You're
Oh, they wouldn't take you to
number
jail.
one.
You don't belong
They
in
would.
there?
They throw me in a tank. I live in California. They'd be like, you
gonna-
freaking naked bitch. Get your
You're
ass in
not.
jail and sober up.
You're not. You're not.
I don't
You'll
know.
be
I don't know.
fine.
I'm just afraid to do it without somebody who's not done mushrooms or
That
Oh
is
my
acid
God.
understandable.
Well, you gotta get me to your
because I
house. and
know
I'll
you
do
can
it.
have a really bad trip if you're in the wrong place, man.
Oh my God! I
Where
never
And I have
thought
a
of
really
that.
active imagination, y'all. Trust me.
What the hell
Yeah, that's
do
like
you
that
think
fucking idiot in
acid
California
does
that
to
was
you?
at Disneyland and got fucking naked, and it's a small world after all, and they hauled his ass
Okay.
out of the goddamn ride naked.
Why the fuck would you do hallucinogens in a fucking goddamn amusement park filled with screaming children? That sounds like a bad idea to me.
Right?
I want to know what the hell kind of trip these fools are doing, because I have never done none of that fucked up shit. And I have
Well,
done
you're a
some
fucking Virgo, so
tripping.
we don't
So
allow
are you.
ourselves to be weird.
But I did fall off my high heels into the dirt, and everybody laughed at me. And I said, now you got to get my ass up.
I know, right? Fuck you.
Oh, sure, you can walk a mile downtown in your 4-inch heels. Not a problem.
Right?
Okay.
Look, any of you Snuggy Bears want to come over here and fucking do shrooms with me and fucking hang out,
Oh.
I'll let you, okay? But I'm not doing that shit by myself. Not doing it, not doing it. I'm an old bitch now, and I don't think I can do it by myself.
I'd do shrooms with you in a heartbeat.
Yeah?
I
Yeah.
don't. Hey.
You want to
There
do
you go.
shrooms on Halloween?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll get a couple of shroom chocolate bars. You don't fucking kill the kids out there though. Don't go do something weird, Cap. You're weird with
I'm
that
not gonna
fucking
do nothing
Halloween
weird.
shit.
I've done
Can I say
shrooms before.
something? Wait.
I've
So
done
what?
shrooms.
It'd be Halloween and you'd be dressed up fucking with those kids. You're ornery. Don't be doing weird shit. I don't want to chase you down the block in a baby costume. Come on. That's what Cap wants to be on Halloween, a big ass baby. Yeah, can you
A
see
giant
me
baby,
running
yeah.
after him while he was on shrooms trying to get him to stop? Stop, Cap, stop! Oh my god.
Jenny said the chocolate bars aren't that good.
They aren't?
See, I was just gonna say that. You wouldn't.
Oh,
let me.
Jenny.
She said you got to get the caps.
Yeah, and all you do is you just chew them up.
Well, I'm
there,
a
and then you
beginner. You know,
and
don't you have to wear
chew-
some training wheels before you fucking
Right.
ride the motorcycle?
That's the whole thing about mushrooms. You don't have to eat all of it. You just eat some. Nothing happens. Eat a little bit more.
Man, I was always told to
It's more
get a
control.
pizza and throw them on top of a fucking pizza. That's the best
fuck
way to
that
eat it.
shit. That's too much work. Girl, I don't want to be waiting all night to get high. I want to get high within 45 minutes to an hour.
Hate says, so I have a question for you. Is the
Okay.
concept that all things are connected a theory or something you have experienced beyond the shadow of a doubt? Something I've experienced beyond a shadow of a doubt, darling Hate.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Jenny
not
said
a theory or experience. I feel like through all my collective experiences, I have learned that everything that is in my life was always connected and will always be connected. And everything that I come across, meet, eat, feel, it's all supposed to have been there to begin with. It's just like this fucking fire. You gotta explain to me, hey, how this whole fucking town burned up and my little street, my little fucking tiny street is untouched. Untouched. And it's in the center of everything. Literally.
Yeah, And it's only half of your street. The other half burnt.
I know.
Those
The
space
south side
lasers.
burned up. The north side didn't.
I was
Yes.
having a stroke. Okay. Every
Space
time I
lasers.
saw the news, I was tripping.
Yeah,
I was
Chef,
just like,
I'm
oh
good with
my
mushrooms. I've
God.
done them before.
I have
I've done
too.
mushrooms. I've done acid.
Yeah.
I've done
I would
hallucinogens.
be afraid to do acid at this point, I think. I'm too
Well, Jenny,
old.
baby, I
I'm
don't
never
know
gonna
if
do
I'll
it
ever
again.
do mushrooms, but I'm just fucking
No,
kicking the can around.
mushrooms.
I don't even know how we got on mushrooms. We were talking about the things that I've done, which is whippets, fucking drink, and fucking marijuana.
Bunch of
I'm,
wiener
So
I'm
grubs.
sure. I'm sure if you really wanted to, Ann could get us some mushrooms.
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
I don't.
I ate some
I
really
could
good
probably get
mushrooms.
mushrooms if I tried hard enough. It's California, you know.
Right.
It's not that hard, but I don't know. Like I don't fucking know. Like I don't know how much I want to fucking be out of it. What if I live stream naked or something? How do I get rid of that? You know,
I
like
would
I don't
make
know what
sure
the
you did.
fuck.
I would make sure you didn't live stream naked or
You
anything.
probably wouldn't. It's not very easy.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
telling
I
you,
used to
I don't
stream on
know
acid, and it
what.
was. I don't
Yeah.
recommend it.
All I'm telling you, hate, is I become Mrs. Personality when I'm fucking high. Okay,
That's
on anything.
fine.
I like my mind goes all over the fucking place. And fucking, people laugh the shit out of me. You think I'm funny now? Imagine me being fucking all fucked up. I don't know. Like I haven't been on here so fucked up that you guys like. I don't know. Maybe once or twice when I did some. I think I did Jello shots a couple Easters ago, and I was fucked on that one. But when I drink, I don't feel like I have control over myself, so I tend not to fucking go online, and I don't drink very much. So that being
I
said,
didn't. I'd probably kill people. Just saying.
yeah, well, I
So we're
don't
going for
drink.
drinks then, right?
I don't think you will like me drunk.
Oh,
Nobody
sure,
likes me
sure I would.
drunk because I'm messy. Like I don't drink enough. I
Me
don't have
too.
a tolerance for it.
Well, there's certain things I can't.
I'm a
do
cheap
because I
fucking
will be
date.
a
Let me
dick.
tell you.
I like forcing the
If we all
public
went
to
on an
tolerate
IRL
people.
thing, like me, you, Janny, Shep, fucking Hoovy, Glinda, Cap, and I was drinking, you guys would probably hate my fucking guts. I am such a fucking cheap drunk. One glass of champagne and I'm like giggling. Two glasses of
sounds
champagne and
awesome.
I'm fucking. You're picking me up and
Sounds
throwing
like
me by my
fun,
bed.
right? Sounds like
Well, if it
fun.
was in person had to pick you up thing, then I would take you to bars just to have fun, and then you could
Oh
like
God, I'm
fuck
not a
with
good bar
people so
person.
hardcore, and we just like
I tell you
okay,
what
on
though,
to the
I could
next one.
smoke you under
Like,
the
you wouldn't
fucking
even have to have
table.
a
You
drink
guys can
there.
drink all you want. I'd be fucking smoking the whole time.
Yeah.
I'd be like
Exactly,
smoking.
dude. You could do Illinois. You can do that here. You can do
Sometimes.
whatever the fuck you want.
But I'm not gonna lie, I do wonder what I'd be like on hallucinogens. I wonder if I'd be like sitting there going over philosophy and theory and making all that shit happen, or if I'd be sitting there
Or just
fucking picking my
laughing.
toenails and fucking,
Laughing
expressing
your butt
myself
off.
and grunts
No.
and moans. I don't know how
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
end
I
up.
was scared, so I just started eating little bits
I
out of
laugh.
the shrooms, and like
Yeah, I just
I
laughed
kind
my
of felt
ass off
tired
doing
for
it.
a second, but I snapped right out of that really quick. But
You should definitely start with like a microdose, Shannon.
I know. See,
yeah.
that's why I need to hang out with somebody like you that's done it or something. I don't know what the fuck. My luck, I'd eat a whole
I
piece of
definitely know
pizza
what I'm
with 10
doing.
caps
I
on
know
it,
what a microdose is.
This is the second time I've ever done. I haven't done it since like
and I'd turn into
2013.
Tarzan and start fucking swinging in trees outside or some shit.
Oh,
I don't
not
know
with
what's
me
gonna
then. You
happen.
wouldn't.
It's
All you
you can
gotta do
always
is
put
eat
more
a
in. You
piece and
can't
then,
take it out.
yeah,
That's what I always say.
exactly.
Yeah, but this is why I'm a terrible drunk, Hoovy, because like I will not wait for the buzz. I smoke weed and that's like an instant buzz, right? So like
Yeah.
I'm terrible with alcohol. So like I don't wait 30 minutes before I take a drink. I'm like, I'm not buzzed yet. I'm not buzzed yet. Before I know it, I'm fucking so sloppy. I'm like praying to the porcelain king and fucking somebody's dragging me out of the bathroom and throwing me in bed. I
That's
mean,
called
it's
round
just,
one.
yeah.
Right? That's how I
If
did
I
my
suck,
21st
I'm not a good
birthday.
drug
They knew
user.
that made me throw up. I went to the bathroom, threw up, and came back. I bellied up to the bar, and they're like, "You just threw up, didn't you?" I'm like,
You get kicked out of the
I
bar?
did that at Ann's house.
"No,"
I
because
was
I
Oh,
so
went to the
wow.
trashed,
bathroom
I
and did
fell
it. And I
down
said,
on her front fucking porch. LD tried to pick me up, but I'm fucking tall and fucking, I just kind of,
What an idiot.
I'm not
Oh my
allowed
God,
to
he
have
couldn't
a
pick me up at all. So like he
him.
like grabbed me from under my arms and he's like dragging me in there. I'm like, just help me stand up, you know? And then so he finally gets me in the door and I fall down on the couch and they go out in the backyard to smoke. I throw up on the couch. I go clean it up and then I was fine. I was like, okay, puked it all up.
See, I never knew about the couch throw
You
up.
mean LD's pussy ass couldn't pick you up?
No, he couldn't pick me up.
What a fucking pussy.
No. He grabbed me from under my arms and he like pulled me up, but I couldn't get my balance and he kept on trying to lift me up until finally I got some balance and I was like, no, I'll go lay down or whatever. And I just her couch is to the left, right inside her front door, and I just fucking flopped down on the couch and then I fucking laid face down for a while.
Stop hurting me.
Yeah, I puked up a little bit and then I cleaned it up and then I went outside and I was fine and he was drunk as shit though. We were both drunk as shit.
You lay
He
all
could
of,
barely walk. He could barely walk when we were going into Ann's car to go to the airport to drop him off and my daughter was going to pick me up. He was stumbling all over the place. He couldn't. He was fucking drunk.
I mean, for real, you're like 107 fucking pounds. I've carried 200 pounds on each shoulder.
No, I think I was 110 pounds that time. I've lost a few more pounds. I certainly wasn't more than 115 pounds. I could tell you that much.
Right, but and that dude's always threatening to fucking kick my ass. He can't even fucking pick up a 110-pound woman, let alone fight me.
Well, we were both drunk as fuck. Pinky got us fucking drunk. We all fucking drank. We were drinking.
God damn it, Pinky.
Pinky's so fun. You would love to hang out with Pinky. She's that
I would make her
laugh is
take me to
contagious,
Spawn
man.
Ranch.
Yeah.
I
We'd
thought
be
I
going to
was
see the
gonna
Manson
get him
family like
too.
immediately.
She loves that shit.
Well,
She's
good.
like really knowledgeable about that shit. I
She
thought
knows
I
some
knew
people,
shit
yeah.
because I knew he wrote for fucking the fucking Beach Boys, but I met Ann and fucking
Brian Wilson, right?
yeah, I met Ann and
No, it was Dennis Wilson.
I'm lying in bed.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's
like
right
Brian
too.
Wilson.
I met Ann and Cap, and they're
Thank you,
like
Cap.
from that whole community, and they know all kinds of shit. Like they know people from there, like that were in the Manson family.
Yeah, me too.
Do you do too? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but only online, not in person.
Oh, them too. I don't think they've ever met him, but they like speak to him online.
Ann's like
Yeah,
had
she
lunch
met
with Sandra
somebody.
Good.
Ann's not
Yeah.
afraid of shit, dude.
And
No.
like I've talked to I've like wrote letters and stuff back and forth with Red.
Well, it seems so weird because they're all such
Lynette-
like nice hippie people, and
Right?
it's so
Right.
it contrasts
That's what
so
Eric
much
said.
against.
They're like
the-
really kind
Man, it's
people,
crazy.
so it's really weird, you know?
Yeah,
Right, and they're really nice people. And I'll always believe this, Hate. I'll always believe that all that shit happened over a bad drug deal.
yeah, me
AC,
too.
they were called. He was called the Candy Man for a reason because he would cut the hairs of the stars and they would buy coke and shit off of him.
Yup.
And I'll always believe that was over a drug deal. I'll never believe.
I don't know. Here's the thing. This is what I get from all this. It seems to me like people that act overtly nice are only nice until they aren't, and then they're fucking evil as fuck. You know what I mean?
Right,
That could be.
but see, like that dipshit that was with Nikki, I knew he was overly nice. These people aren't overly nice. They had their way of believing, like Atlaw, air,
genuine.
trees, water, animals. They believed that that's what would preserve the world if it ended.
Yep.
And that's what they stood by.
Well,
But
I'm not even
these are
talking
the
about the
things that need
Manson
to
clan.
live
I'm
on
just
the
even
earth.
like talking here on the internet. If somebody doesn't throw in a fuck once in a while or say I fucking can't stand some shit, then I'm thinking you're a fake fuck. I'm sorry, because we all live in this fucking world, all right? I consider myself to be a loving, compassionate person, and I try to forgive everybody. But even I get fucking mad as fuck sometimes. Okay, not everybody's that fucking nice.
Ooh, that reminds me. Cap, did you get my text messages a couple nights ago? You must have been sleeping or busy doing something because I was like, "Hey, is this person?" And
no, I don't remember. Hey, what I think happened, like how I think Charlie got involved in all that shit, was I think Tex Watson went to him and was like, "This is what happened. What would you do?" And
Yep.
Charlie said, "You know what to do."
Fucking A.
That's what I think happened.
Yeah, me too.
It was.
I think they were all a bunch of horny fucking hippies that took too much fucking drugs and thought they were doing something cool and ended up being something fucking weird, which happens with all drug addicts for some reason.
Well,
I mean, they get all fucked up and they get off on these tangents, and the next thing you know, you're fucking in a fucking goddamn Wiccan circle and getting naked and sacrificing baby goats. You know, I don't know. You know,
Oh,
You're the 10th
Lordy.
annual Burning Man.
But I get what you're saying. But
yeah, I'm just saying, like, people when they get like addicted to drugs, like they fucking, you know, they do some weird shit. Like they want to like experiment with the fucking boundaries of the universe, and like that gets them into some fucking weird crap. Like when I first met my husband, everybody thinks my husband's like a saint, okay? This guy was a fucking goddamn punk rocker in a fucking garage band. And when I first met him, I used to buy weed from him, okay? And he was the fucking flop house. He was the fucking crash pad. And one day I remember walking in there and I was trying to score my weed because back then when you had a dealer, they sold everything, okay? It wasn't just fucking weed. It was like meth, fucking crank,
we
whatever,
weren't that
heroin,
cool.
whatever your pleasure was. And I went in there. I'm telling you, all the lights were off in his house. They were all fucking. There was like a ton of people in there, all sitting in a circle, and they're like all talking the shit that was like this religious crap, and they're all like kumbaya. My husband, I remember walking in there and looking at my husband, going, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he says, "What do you mean?" I said, "Why are these fucking dirty people in here fucking goddamn doing all your drugs? You look like some kind of fucking David Koresh motherfucker in here." And he snapped out of it real quick. And I kicked all those people out of his house. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" I said, "Did you
He
buy
was trying to
anything?"
make a tax write-off.
I don't know, but it was a weird shit. And I was like, "I don't want to come here if all these weirdos are in your fucking room, like fucking goddamn looking at your dick." He would be like in this Speedo and shit, which was weird to me to begin with.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yeah.
No.
Look at when my husband was younger, he thought he was a fucking hot tamale. Let me tell you, he thought he was a fucking, he thought he was the man with the big fucking wiener or something. I don't know. And I don't even like Speedos, okay? And I always would tell him, like, you guys, this was not a romantic story between me and my husband. I think my husband ended up falling in love with me because I told him he was a fucking tard all the time. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know?
Some people need that in their
Because
life.
he
and
was
maybe you just
smart.
needed it at
Like,
the
what
right
is he
time.
doing? Yeah.
Real Hoover. Oh my god. So much.
Wow.
Man, I remember going into his fucking room and throwing a pair of pants at him when he was wearing that Speedo and said, "Put your fucking clothes on, weirdo." You know?
Yeah.
And I think
Don't
he
you have any
respected me for that because
decorum?
everybody sucked his ass to get free drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
and when you're not
sit
that
around
guy,
in your
you say
Speedo
stuff
and talk
like
about
that, you know.
God. That's not weird or anything. You know?
Then they go, "You might actually give a shit about me."
Man,
because
I've
you
never been that high.
something self-serving.
No, I'm telling you, hey, he was high as fuck, dude. But he was like, back then, he like did crack, he did fucking crank, he did fucking, I mean, anything he could get his fucking hands on. So he was even trying to like get together this like whole concept of like, we can all make love to each other and have like fucking this compound. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Cold.
Damn.
Gross.
Tax write-off.
Oh my god.
You know, why be limited to just one person? We should all be making love with each
Yeah.
other. Not me,
See?
motherfucker.
See,
I
you
just
get
want
it.
some weed.
Well,
Get
I
out.
think you're attracted to this idea, Shannon.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Well, I don't know, me and your husband both. That's pretty weird.
Oh, no, I wasn't attracted to it. I was the one that fucking booted his ass out
No,
of that shit.
but you definitely had an interest in somebody with the same idea.
Now, what I liked about him, hey,
I think it's
is
a bad
he didn't
idea,
think like
personally,
other
by the
fucking
way.
people. The whole sexual fucking thing was a problem for me. Okay, it was.
I bet.
He fucking threw everybody out to fucking date me. I'm like, dude, no, I don't do shit like that. And it wasn't even a moral thing. It was just weird. All the people he hung out
That
with
would
was
feel
fucking
kind of
weirdos.
betrayal-y.
They were just
Betrayal-like.
weirdos. They were weird drug addicts, man. I wouldn't have slept with any of them. The only reason why I liked my husband is because he was fucking smart as shit.
That's why he was the leader.
Because other than that, all the other things on the fucking checklist sucked on him. He didn't have a fucking job. He was fucking some old lady to fucking sit in her fucking apartment. He had divorced his fucking wife and left his kid up in fucking goddamn Crescent City to do drugs. There was a whole bunch of things wrong with him.
Wow.
But he had a horrible tax debt. He didn't have a license anymore because he wouldn't pay his fucking... He was terrible at government shit. Paying his taxes... You know, redoing his fucking registration for his car, paying for his license. I mean, he was just fucking very... if it wasn't for me,
all
my
that
husband
stuff's
wouldn't have had a
bullshit,
life
Shannon.
because he didn't believe in any of the governmental shit,
Yeah,
okay?
fuck the government, bro.
What do they call those people in Montana that do that? Go, I'm not doing any of it.
They are freemen.
Sovereign citizens?
Yeah,
That too.
Yeah, sovereign citizens. Yeah, and he was all
But in
into
Montana
that
in
concept.
particular, it's the freeman group.
I mean, hey, it's
Just
right
saying.
to an extent. I lived a very conservative life with very conservative parents, so there were other options I was exploring, not sexually, but human-wise. I wanted different ideas of how those other people lived, and you know, I mean, I was interested in all that shit. It was just not a sexual thing for me. What happens is with drugs, I think a lot of people just lose their concept of any kind of, you know, I don't know, humble humility or whatever else, and they just start getting very boisterous with their bodies and their mouths, and you know what I mean? And that fascinated me to some extent because I came from a very conservative place where you just don't do those things, you know? But you're not wrong, Hate. I mean, I was always attracted to like musicians and people that had artists, people that had free, more free-minded concepts.
It could very easily just be that. You're right.
Yeah, I'm still me. So like at the end of the day, even though I can be fascinated with it, I still have to realize that some of these concepts don't work with my moral values. And it's not because of what my parents gave me. It's just because of what makes me comfortable. Like
They don't
I'm
seem
not
to work with
comfortable
very
being
many
around
people,
a lot of
honestly.
people that have physical touch with me. I'm not comfortable with that. Now, maybe that comes from the fact that I was sexually abused when I was
Yeah, you
younger
think?
and I don't want strangers touching me. But that was never going to be in play with me and my husband, ever, you know?
Until he started the
And
cult.
the way I convinced my husband to like stop being a fucking weirdo was that he felt guilty that he left his son behind. And I had young children myself. And I wasn't interested in being a rebel to society. I wanted my kids in a good school district. I wanted to make sure that they were able to stay someplace and be consistent because kids that move around a lot, it's proven that they basically can't make connections in school.
Yep.
They struggle with that because they're always picked on and bullied because they never have a core set of group of people that have their back. You know, so I basically convinced him to clean up because he already had a kid and I had kids, and you know, it just wasn't cohesive for a parent. I mean, if we were single people, it would have been a different story. We could have followed the Grateful Dead naked and fucking licked each other's buttholes, but
And
we had
ate
kids.
grilled cheeses for a nickel.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could live in our cars and it wouldn't matter, but we had kids, you know, and kids need something different. We had to grow up for our kids, you know?
Yep.
So I had to pay off all his fucking back tax debt. I had to clean up
for
his
fuck's
child
sake.
support. I had to get his license back for him because he's sucked at governmental stuff.
What?
And then I had to start building credit for him so we could buy a house. I actually bought our first house. I was the one who bought the first house. He was fucking being a loser. I bought our first house. I did it on myself. He didn't even have a fucking job. I was the breadwinner for the first 11 years of our marriage. It was me.
11, my favorite number.
Yeah, so he didn't start getting his shit together until about 11 years into it.
Woo!
So that being
You're
said,
a good woman, Shannon.
yeah. Well, I
That's a
loved
lot of
him.
people do. Just saying.
And he was beautiful, and I don't see gender
I don't know what
roles
that
really.
phrase means anymore.
I think equality is something that fucking we all. I don't see gender roles. I mean, I like my man to be a man, but like, if I'm in love with you and I'm the one that's good at fucking making money and you're the one that's good at fucking staying home, then I don't fucking care. You know what I mean?
Yep. I
As
do
long as
exactly.
we're doing it together and our energy is the same for our family, it doesn't really matter to me who takes what role, you know?
Yep. I do.
Yeah, and at like
So-
one point in time, my husband and I we like totally traded off.
Yeah.
And then I learned
Like,
what
and if
what a
I'm
hobby
married to
possession
somebody,
was,
just
because
because
I
somebody
didn't know
loses
that
their
if you
job,
put
it doesn't
in
mean
your
that they
car,
lose their life with me. I
somebody
mean,
comes
I
and takes
stand up
it.
for my husband when he's down, and he stands up for me when I was down. When I ended up getting sick at 23, I was in the fucking hospital for 3 fucking months. He had to fucking take care of the kids. He had to pay the fucking rent. He did fuck up once though. That was the first time he cheated on me when I was in the hospital.
The car was
Really?
silver.
Yeah, we weren't married yet.
We weren't married
I
either.
actually wouldn't marry him for 7 years after we met because he had such terrible credit, and I had decent credit, and I didn't want to get stuck paying his child support. He had like $95,000 in back child support, so I had to get that cleared up before we got married. So, yeah, but he cheated on me when I was in the hospital. He invited his ex-wife down, the mother of his first child, and
Holy shit.
they told him. Well, he was working at that time, so somebody had to take care of the kids.
How much eye drops did you put in his food after that to make him like?
Not much, because like, okay, so for like 2 months they told him I was gonna die. Like they were waiting for me to die, and he didn't think I was gonna live.
Yeah, I didn't think you were coming home.
Taking care of you on the
Yeah,
show.
no, they didn't give me any prospects of coming home at all. Hate none. They were like
almost
prepared
yelled the
for her
N-word
to
just now.
die. Yeah.
See, that's not in me to be like that. If I found out my better half was dying, I'm going to be at the fucking hospital and doing what I can to.
Honey, we weren't even married. He had to get permission from my parents to come to the ICU. He wasn't even allowed technically to come in. He wasn't family.
I understand that, but I'm still not going to cheat on.
But the thing is with him, what I forgave him for is this.
You should have kept it on lock at home now.
I was 23. Our kids were very young. I mean, we're talking like my son was only like, I don't know, like barely a year, okay, a year and a half or something like that. And he was working full time. And I was the one that was taking care of the kids at that time because I was working from home. I owned my own business. Okay. So I didn't have to leave the house and go to an 8 to 5. So I was taking care of the kids. So I think originally he just thought if his ex-wife came down, the mother of his oldest child, because his oldest child was with us, it would just help him take care of all the kids. I don't think he intended.
Yeah, right.
I didn't think he intended to
I'm a
sleep with
man.
her.
You can't fool me.
Well, I mean, I don't think he intended to sleep
I
with her.
think somewhere in the back of his mind, he knew
he had
what he was
minimum support. You know what I mean? He didn't know too many people. I was the one with all the people. So she came down, and I think he got really fucking depressed, and he thought, I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself. So he fucking slept with her. He slept with her.
Yeah. Looking for a
And
parachute or
he
whatever.
told me.
Yep.
He told me, but and the other time I feel like he cheated on me is he was all fucking doped out on meth, and I didn't know. He went over to his quote unquote friend's house because I didn't do meth. So like, say, hey, I'm gonna go over to Rob's house, right? He comes back all meth out of his head and fucking starts taking a Polaroid camera and taking pictures of himself, and he threw the pictures into my best friend's car.
What the fuck?
Yeah. We had a huge blow up about that. Like, and he spent the last $20 we had on fucking whatever drug he did. I think it was meth.
It probably sounds like it.
Yeah. And we had kids, and I'm like, motherfucker, dude,
That shit makes you not.
We
care
got
about
in a huge
you
fight.
about
We were in this
yourself.
apartment. I started
He could have
screaming
gone to
that he
jail
was
for
fucking
that.
machismo. It was a bad. Me and him used to have some bad fights in the beginning. He never hit me though, and I never hit him, but we had some fucking
See, I
duke
hate
outs.
that. Oh, I hate that one. I had a friend when my husband and I would fight. He was like, "Well, at least he doesn't hit you." I thought, at least that shouldn't even be on the list of acceptable.
Word.
Well, no, but there's a lot of people when they're on drugs, they start throwing hands. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And he never physically
I've
hurt
been
me.
really, really high.
That
I've never
happened to
done that.
me. Somebody would
Yeah,
accidentally
exactly.
fall
Hey,
down
some
the
people
fucking
just aren't
stairs.
into
Saying.
physical stuff. But I've been around enough drug addicts to watch them beat the shit out of each other. Okay, so like, but we never were physical with each other, but we were verbal assassins,
I've
man.
never seen people get in fights because usually everybody's so fucked up they're not gonna fight.
Man, but my husband was really smart and I was really smart, and we would go at it verbally really badly. Like really badly. We had verbal diarrhea of the mouth, okay?
Okay, like the
we
day
did.
after Grouchies over
Yeah.
Hamburger Helper, I've seen that before, and I was like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" I sat here and drank half a bottle of Bacardi Limon. I got an hour and a half drive home, past the
Yummy.
airport, and I'm stuck there because I'm not about to leave. I'm like, holy fuck
I'm
balls.
so hot. And I don't mean that in a conceited way, I mean it in a temperature way.
Oh, you're definitely hot, Shannon.
Oh my god. You don't understand. I'm sitting here wondering if I should pull off my shirt. I'm so hot right now. Oh my god.
You know what? You don't have your camera on, so I'd say you're safe to do it.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but I
your,
live with people, and
always
if they
turn it
come
on.
down to get a drink in the middle of the night and I'm sitting here fucking naked tittied, what am I gonna do?
Say, my house, bitches.
Never
Yeah, no,
apologize.
I don't want to damage my son's fucking mental state for the rest of his life, seeing his naked mother out here fucking.
Well, keep your T-shirt handy, and if you hear
That does kind of fuck a kid up.
Yeah, that fucks shit up, right? I tell you what I'll do.
Oh,
I'll
man.
tie my shirt up so I have like a crop top coming up
There
right
you
now.
go. There you go.
But I
Dude,
gotta cover
did
the
zero
titties.
I forgot to turn the garage light off, and our garage is not attached to the house. I walked out there naked.
Yeah, you don't have your heating blanket on, do you? Or your heating pad.
I don't give a shit, and that.
Oh, I am sitting on that, but it's turned off. I don't have that on.
Oh,
That's what I
damn.
meant. You didn't have it turned on.
No, I don't have it turned on. What are you kidding? I feel like I'm burning up. Fucking, I can't even tell you.
Well, you are high, and when I get that high, sometimes I forget shit.
Oh no! I forget nothing.
I get that high to forget shit.
I try to get that high to forget shit, but
I
it never
always
happens that way.
remember. Right?
Cause you wanna take my picture,
No.
cause I
This one
won't
time.
remember.
No.
I can get away with it.
The next day, I remember that shit, but
It's not like I took.
I wouldn't put it past myself to be sitting on a fucking heating pad and be like, Jesus Christ, is it hot in here?
Oh man, it was messed up. I used to black myself out, but when I was blacked out, I would remember every other time that I was blacked out, and I'd have like my memories would come back.
Did you do it this way?
Damn.
It was fucked right up. What way?
See, I don't want to be that fucked up that I black out and then I remember what I blacked out about. That might not be very fun.
No, I was just like one time I was rolling and everybody's like, "Oh, we're like do the blackout thing like that," and I was sitting.
Oh no!
At my buddy's house, and he did that, and I swear, I raised up out of my body. I went back to kindergarten and was talking to my friend Tammy about borrowing my purple crayon, and purple's my favorite color, and I was like, "Yeah," and the next thing I just went like back in my like that quick. It seemed like it happened. I was like,
damn.
When I was in high school, somebody did that to
doing
me.
that again, you guys, because I know I wasn't here. Like,
Yep.
whoa, yeah, that's all it took for me. I was like, there.
I woke up beating the shit out of somebody.
You woke up, did what?
I woke up beating the shit out of a guy that was like 6'2".
Oh my god, Hazy.
Yeah. And everybody's just like standing around staring at us. I was like, oh shit.
At least you were up breathing and moving.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
As soon as I guess as soon as I hit the floor, I jumped back up and started fucking hitting people.
Listen, just because you're a big guy doesn't mean you can kick ass, okay? I know a lot of fucking guys that aren't particularly big that fucking got some inner shit that's going on that they fucking beat the shit out of people. You gotta be careful. It's always the quiet ones in the corner, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah.
Or the really friendly people.
Yeah, the ones that's what I was talking about earlier. The ones that act like they're all overly nice because the other side of that coin is fucking disgusting evil shit and they don't care.
I'll rip somebody's throat out.
Yeah.
As nice as I am.
Yeah, because there's a lot of suppressing, there's a lot of suppressing of not wanting to do that. And when they're finally got enough in them to fucking let it loose, man, you better, it's like fucking rage.
It can be really hard to control if you're suppressing it for so long and then you like start to indulge a little bit in letting yourself smack people around. Yeah. It gets just hard to stop.
You know what? Hey, I think a lot of people too that have a hard time expressing themselves, that have tendency to be on the spectrum for certain things, different things.
Yeah.
They suppress a lot. So when they're able, like you said, to let go, it just is uncontrollable. It's like fire. You know what I mean?
Well, why would they want to control it?
Yeah.
I think maybe that was my quote unquote vodka makes you a dick, is because everything I wanted to get out that I wanted
Oh man,
to say,
vodka makes me awesome.
that's when I would say it.
To me,
Word.
it's not vodka. It's tequila. Tequila's the fucking goddamn truth
Then
teller.
I guess I unloaded.
I get silent if I drink tequila. It's so
Dude,
gross.
my husband used to get so fucking nasty when he drank tequila. I hated when he drank tequila. He was so fucking nasty.
Tastes like worm balls or something.
Ugh.
Ew.
And he was like a verbal assassin. Like he would say the nastiest shit that destroyed you from the inside out.
Well, that was me. I was the butt pusher, like, yeah.
He had spent a lot of time like living life, so he was good at being a psychological.
What was his
destroyer.
username?
He never chatted.
Yes, he did.
Well, he chatted on Adult Friend Finder for fucking pussy, but he never chatted in this chat room.
Not on IRC or anything?
The better question would be like, what's your alter
That was
ego
me.
name?
The only
Good.
time he. Okay, so like my husband was kind of like an undercover brother when it came to like talking on the internet because he had a professional life. So like he really didn't do that much talking on the internet except for he had an Adult Friend Finder account. And he would watch porn there and talk to fucking chicks there that were, I don't know, whatever. I don't know if they were
his adult friends.
Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about, but whatever. I mean, actually, I do. There was this one chick that he was talking to all the time.
You know stock prices?
Huh?
I said, you know stock prices?
Do I know stock prices?
That's what they were talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, sir. No, I mean, they were talking about sexual stuff, but I'll be real honest with you guys. Like, I'm pretty much a like tantric sweet lover, and he pretty much had some dark fucking thoughts. Like he wanted to fucking like tie some shit up and fucking, you know, and he knew that wasn't my bag, so he liked talking about it with other people.
I am the opposite of
I'm the
that.
giggler. I'm
Yeah,
the
me
giggler, not
too.
the Riddler. I'm the giggler.
And I didn't really see much harm in it because I was never gonna give him any fucking BDSM shit. So like him talking about it with somebody else didn't bother me at all. But
I think
it
that would bother the
happened.
shit out
Like,
of me.
yeah, well, it didn't bother me because like
But
I knew he
let
was loyal.
you
I knew where he
know?
was every fucking date. Like there was.
Okay. Yeah.
There was no fucking going outside of the marriage. Now, whatever he was talking about on the internet to exercise his sexual pleasures, it wasn't happening in reality. So to me, it was more like porn. Okay.
I hear
So
you
like
there.
everybody's like, oh my God, my husband watched porn. Like I fully believe that men actually know that shit's not what happens in sex. Okay. They're overinflating that shit so they can
I guess it
come
depends what
because
you're
they're not
watching.
coming inside any fucking woman. Okay. So whatever. That has to be more exciting than what real shit is. I don't worry about men watching porn or
It's a
females.
slippery slope.
I don't care. Don't care. Like some chicks are worried about their dude jerking off. Dude, just do it in the shower so I don't fucking clean it up. Have to clean it up. Okay. I don't really care about any of that. You know? I think the reality of sex and the fantasy of sex are two different fucking things, and I think people understand that for the most part. You know?
Yeah, I mean, my
I don't
husband used
think
to work
Hate
on the road and
goes
be
and
gone for
watches
3
fucking
months,
some
and he was
porn
down
star
in
and thinks, oh, that's
October
what my next chick's gonna be like, you know?
with no
Better
like
be.
internet. And I'm like, yeah,
I don't know. I don't
there's
watch
no
porn.
chicks there. And so of course you're gonna be having a woo-hoo-wee in the shower, of course.
Well, you know what the weird thing is, Hate, is fucking girl porn sucks. The best looking guys are in the gay
All
porn.
porn kind of sucks.
The best looking dudes are in the. If not, we get Ron Jeremy. Yuck!
Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
care
go.
how big
I don't
that
want to look
guy's
at Ron
sausage
Jeremy
is. I
either.
would
I had
never
a
fuck
friend
that
met
guy.
him once, and they were both drinking water.
I don't want him in any movies I'm watching. I don't
But
want to
that's what
share
we get.
oxygen
I
with the
mean,
guy.
all the chicks are got nice bodies and big tits and
No, they
pretty
don't.
faces, and we get these old
They really
fat men
don't.
with big dicks. There's more
There
to
are
a man than his
some
dick.
busted up porn stars out there.
Can I tell you a funny secret?
Oh,
Yes?
Yes.
I have a
Especially
friend
in this topic.
he
Right.
named his dog after a porn star, and nobody really realized it.
Oh my God.
His name was just Harry. And
Oh
I was like,
shit.
then he explained it to me, and I'm like, I've known your dog for 5 years. You know?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I watch porn. I haven't watched it in a long time, but like even when my husband and I were married, we'd watch porn together, and we would like be commenting on it. We'd be like, "Oh my god, you think you could do that? I don't know if I could do that." You know what I mean? It was very. I'm
My
very
friend
analytical,
Shannon
so
and her first husband, that was a major Star Wars nerd, they would have chicken and porn Thursday.
yeah.
That was
Look, if you're doing it together as a couple,
I
is
would
it that
never go to
weird?
that house.
Damn.
But we all knew
What happens on Wednesday?
Thursday.
If it's chicken and porn on Thursday, then it's got to be fucking, waffles and fucking blowjob Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's just at least
Tuesday's
a
got to be
small risk of
tacos
that.
and fucking,
Thursday
licking
was
the
don't
twat.
fuck with me day.
Tuesday, you know?
Come on, one of the
Fridays,
one
like,
of
don't
the-
look each other in the eyes, Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
No, just us. Don't call.
Saturdays, don't kiss on the
Nobody's
mouth,
answering the
you know? I mean,
Don't come by. Nobody's answering
Sunday's the
door.
quiet game because it's the day of fucking rest, you know? You play the quiet game on Sunday.
That was the Thursday.
Damn.
Because they'd be like, wee. Yeah.
You know? No worries having goals as a couple, hate, you know? We
Rest
could,
of you can
everybody can
fuck
pick a
off.
day to have their little fun on, you know?
Whee.
They were so nice. I wish they would have stayed together. I don't know what happened. But
I dated a Slovakian porn star from Balami. Oh my, Boomy.
I don't even know where those lands
Listen,
are.
Boomy, all the best porn for girls are the gay porn because that's where all the good-looking guys are. The straight porn is always some ugly old fucker that's I don't know. I don't know why these chicks have like these double D tits and these tiny waists and these nice asses and like they're really gonna fuck a 50-year-old man with a big dong that comes over and fixes their fucking sink. Give me a break.
It's all sweaty and has like hair.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm glad I'm not 50.
I am totally fucking almost 50.
I don't know. I hear about it.
Besides, hey, you're not a fat old man.
like
I've
5
seen
years.
you.
I was for a minute.
Well, you're not now.
I was for a minute.
When I had congestive heart failure, man, I was fucking
Yeah.
blew right up.
What's up with Tony and Cody? 100%. I don't know. What's up? I like me some Tony. Tony's my fucking little stallion. He gives me all my backstage pleasures.
I haven't seen Tony since I talked with him with Glenda. Now it's been
Janet,
months
I
ago.
just came across a video just for you. I'm going to share it.
Oh no, is it gonna make me throw up? I'm new on this channel. Respect to your channel. I liked, shared, and subscribed. I'll come up sometime if allowed. I would, but this is my running around on YouTube, showing and spreading love to you all. Well, thanks. What's up with Tony
Have
and
a
Cody?
good day.
Find
Tony
someone
and
you
Cody.
can build with, not just chill with. No shit.
No, not that.
What's it
That's a
say?
video.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Hey, go. Hold on.
That hat is fun.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. He says, yeah.
Hey, I've seen that before.
I mean, if you're like a bass player, I don't know.
What the hell am I watching?
Or like a steampunk.
Yep. You know what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean.
he makes hats. Yeah, okay, all right. I've seen this before. This guy make hats before.
I didn't know you saw it before.
There's a girl that does it too. She makes hats too.
I would suck at this.
Did you know that when the top hat was
I
first
just know you
invented,
get
it
into
started a riot?
that shit.
Oh yeah,
Did I
man.
know-
I watch this shit all the time on TikTok.
Did you know the top hat was what?
It incited a riot.
Why?
Its first public outing because people were like, "Fuck, that's a highfalutin hat," and they were, I
Oh,
don't know.
they were all,
I guess
you
it
uppity
pissed people off.
motherfucker, we're
Yeah,
gonna kill you.
yeah.
Why did he have to light the hat on fire? Is that to get the fuzzies off like your socks?
Yeah.
It helps stretch it out, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
It adds to the mystique.
Well, you know when you used to fuck with people and
Hold
you'd
some
like
fire,
lighter up their
apples.
sock and just go, you know.
It's the nicest hat ever.
I didn't know if that was just for shits and giggles.
Like Josie is hot inside and out. I can't get enough of him. We loves us some Josie. I tried to give him my email address, Boomy, but he never hit me up. Bye, what's up with Tony and Cody? Thanks for stopping by, sweets. Appreciate you. Thanks for the like and the share. That was very nice of you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Boomer said his porn name is Paul Cassidy, but his real name is Nicholas or Nico. He was fine as fuck. We broke up because of our schedules, etc., and I didn't feel like I do for Josie. I love Josie. He's perfect as fuck. We love Josie too, man. We love the Joes of the Z.
Damn.
So, kinky sex. Let's get back to kinky sex because it's like 4:20 and I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Here's the thing. That's a picture of my friend Shannon, and it's you with the sunglasses on. It's like she looks like my friend Shannon.
She looks just like me. No, she doesn't look like me at all.
But she had the glasses on her head, so I was like, well, before I saw you, and I was like, the hair, like just even the hair color and stuff. I was like, you guys look alike. I was like, that's kind of crazy.
Well, baby, if you ever want to forward him my number, you're always welcome to. I love Joseph, so. So tell me, Hatesy, you had these open relationships before, sir?
Well, yeah, kind of. What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Yeah. Open relationships, community sexual pools, where basically you're not like.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Can I explain my idea of it, maybe?
I'm scared of STDs.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, right? So like I have a friend that he's married.
And I don't use condoms.
Married for.
I don't use condoms either.
Like 3-4 years.
Waste of time.
But they are in a open marriage. His wife would meet people online, and she would bring them back home.
And then one day she told him about it.
No,
she brought him back to him.
Back to the house.
That's fine.
And then he would play like he was the retarded cousin and play on the computer.
What?
Hand to God,
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Hey, Juicy.
So then, but in the meantime, there were cameras everywhere.
I love your hat.
And she would say, "Hey, these are the rules. You must use a condom. Yada yada yada." And sometimes. Like after they've been in there for a while, like he would get online with some of us in a private chat. And one night, like we could just tell something was wrong because he was sitting in a chair doing one of these. And I was like, oh my God, what did we just fucking. And the dude faked putting the condom on. So he went in there and fucking snatched the motherfucker out of there. And we're all watching him. That guy was like, he at least had his pants on and going, sorry. Yeah. But fast forward after that, like then
all of a sudden that guy's not retarded anymore.
That was the act because he was still there for her safety.
Yeah. Oh, he was the bouncer. He was the
that's her husband / bouncer for her safety. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then she met this chick at work, and then oh my gosh, they've been together all three of them the past at least 2.5 years, something like that. So like that one's working way better.
Damn. I don't know. I just know this is I don't wear condoms, and I'm very infatuated with somebody that I'm in love with. So I cannot see myself having an open relationship with anybody. And it's not about jealousy or insecurity. For me, it's about respecting one another, and it's about keeping our sacred boundaries ours and nobody else's, and that being ours. But I've always been fascinated by this whole open relationship thing because some people seem to be able to work it out. And in my perspective, that just never would work for me. Like I could never just be like, oh, okay, hey, go over and fuck this girl, oh my God.
That's why I find them like very amazing and interesting because I'm just like, I don't have any friends other than them.
Well, I mean, it's about self-discipline. Okay. So like people that are smart sometimes they want to explore other boundaries in their relationships and even in life. Like they'll do things that make them uncomfortable just to experience it,
Yep.
to put it in their stuff.
And
What
to
I
see how
mean?
the other person acts and everything else.
Right, right. You test before you invest or whatever. But I don't know. Like, I mean, for me, I always had this like bottom line with my partners. I get so attached to them, because anybody that I'm willing to get naked for, I'm willing to invest in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That I feel like I want to have open communications about sex, but don't expect me to share you with anybody because I'm not going to want to do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not going to want to do that.
You have
I
a
know I'm not
problem
going to want to
being
do it.
naked around people?
It's fucked up that people expect someone that's their significant other to like just put up with something like that.
Me
No,
either,
no, but I
Sean.
mean, if you've already discussed it, and
I don't even
obviously,
like it when people
I
are
totally agree with that,
single
Hoover.
that they. I can't even deal with somebody who's single that sleeps with like a lot of people and want to sleep with them.
Well, I don't
okay,
know
but
what to
I'm
say
saying
about
these
that.
two lived together and had talked
If I'm
about it.
No,
single,
I mean
I'm
not
doing
prior.
whatever I
I'm
want.
not talking about prior hate. I'm just talking about being a single person and having multiple partners all throughout the week, and then me wanting to be with them. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I'm a germaphobe
Yeah, it
in a
doesn't
lot of
sound like
ways.
something that I'd want to be around.
Yeah,
Personally.
and like I said, I don't wear condoms either. I'm not gonna wear a condom. I'm making love to you. Like we're exchanging our fucking our trust for one each other. We're uniting our souls. I don't want to wear a fucking condom, and I don't want to
Yeah.
have to worry that you slept with 9,000 people before you got to me
Exactly.
this week.
You grew up in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up in the 90s, and I'm very old.
Are
I'm
you
very
saying
old-fashioned.
I'm old fashioned,
too.
Uvi?
Calm down, Glenda. Dude,
I
I'm
grew
as
up in the
vanilla as they fucking
80s,
come. I am
in the height
pun intended.
of
And
freaking, oh my
I
god,
mean,
Abe,
I've just been called
please.
super vanilla.
Ugh.
I think I was 12.
I'm like, wow.
I grew up in the 90s. I was a teenager in the 90s. I was fucking 15 in 91.
I was
So
12 in 91.
yeah.
Same year though.
Shit. My son
11
was being
and
birthed.
So I was born in 75. So I definitely got all my sexual experiences from the 90s. And they weren't good ones. They got better with age. You start defining who you are as a person and what you like and what you don't like. You know what I mean? So, like, I like really masculine men, but I don't like dickheads. And that's a very fine line to ride. You know what I mean? Because, like, some of these guys, even though they're very masculine, they're also dickheads. They're like oppressors. They're like, oh, I'm the one with the dick. I don't care if you have the dick or not. We're
I
equals.
never dated that person.
I do. I had one ex that's always telling me that it was fine for him to go do whatever the fuck he wanted, but I had to adhere to his rules like he owned me. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's fucked
About the
up.
worst thing I ever got told was, and I thought, and this was somebody actually was like,
That's not really
for
equality.
a while. He's like, you look skanky when you wear a tank top, and I was like, motherfucker, you know that Tommy's the tank top queen. I was like, I would fucking kill you.
Me too, Chucky.
But I did. I loved him. I learned so much from him. He introduced me to Slipknot, so he's always going to hold a special place in my heart. But I just thought that was a low, but for us, that was a low blow. Like that's the meanest we got to each other, and I was like, I knew what that really meant, and I was like, we're not playing ball anymore. I don't like that. I don't like it. So. Yeah, you see how much.
Well, nobody mistake anything. I love fucking sex, and having sex with the right fucking person is the most amazing thing I've ever experienced in my life. Okay, but like, there's a lot of sexual experiences I think that we all have that was a fucking bomb. It was like, and I'm not doing that again.
Would you rather fly in an airplane or have sex?
My sexual partners on one hand. On one hand, you can count my sexual partners. I have not had a lot of sexual partners, but I've had a lot of fucking sex over the years, just not a lot of different partners, Juice says his dick is shaped like a Nike check, but he's heavy. All right. Just do it, Juice. Just do it.
I don't know. I hung out with a bunch of dudes, I didn't sleep with them, but I knew what a bunch of hoe bags they were, and I was just like,
Like I'm not even worried about like if your partner knows that you're a hoe and he's a hoe, I don't care. Like I'm just
wouldn't
telling
see
you
partner.
my
I'd be just
perspectives
like,
of how I feel about shit, you know?
high five down the hallway, you know. How'd you do?
I'm with you, Shep. I don't care if people are gay or if they're into BDSM. It's none of my business. As long as you and your partner are into it, that's fine. I'm just expressing how I am. Like I'm more of like a tantric body worshiping, soft moonlight fucking type person, as opposed to let me fucking take my handcuffs and do them, hook me up on a fucking headboard and fucking stick a fucking goddamn butt plug up my ass while you're spanking me.
There's
Okay, that's just
so
not
in
my
between all of
deal,
that.
you know.
Right.
And you know what? By the way, everybody, keep shit out of my ass. I don't want anything in my ass. Okay, I'm not an ass girl. I don't like ass.
Yeah, I've never really had anybody approach the ass because they knew they.
Oh my god, everybody's always trying to violate my ass.
Really?
I don't know why. Yes. Especially here on the internet, even though they've never fucked me, it's always like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you in your ass."
right,
No, you're
Hoover.
not.
Internet's
You're
all
not fucking me in the ass.
I've got a buddy. Well, he lives in Texas now, but he used to make butt plugs, and they had animal tails on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, somebody sent me one of those in the mail. I'm like, what the fuck?
Those aren't cheap, dude.
It had a foxtail on it.
That's an actual present.
That is a not cheap present.
What are you trying to say, motherfucker? I'm not sticking this in my ass.
No, I'm
not you, Hoover, but like the person who sent it to me.
Well, you don't know if you would have liked it or not.
I do know if I like it or not. I know what you don't think I've ever had anything stuck in my butt before? Of course
Not a
I've
had.
had.
Plug with a foxtail
my
on it.
doctor had to stick.
Listen, I've had misses. Some of you guys are drunk sometimes. You miss sometimes, okay? Was not an enjoyable experience for me.
Ulcerative colitis.
I don't. Wow, that would not be cool.
No, it's not cool, especially when you're not expecting
I wouldn't even say
it.
that was a miss. I'd be like, that was intentional, motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude! Nothing like having a fucking big old dong stuck up a little tiny hole that's never been violated before. Okay, it's not fun.
You know you're missing where you're.
It's only the first time once.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? But you got to work into something like that. Like my asshole's an exit only thing. I don't use it often. You know, you gotta rub it, you gotta lube it, something, and then I got this whole thing that goes on my head. Like you don't know what's up that butthole. I don't know if I'm baking brownies up there right now or not. Like, I don't want to shit all over a bed because you wanted to stick your wonker in there. Oh no, I have another perfectly clean hole you can work out.
I think we got more of like a peekaboo.
Can you imagine start humping somebody, and all of a sudden you smell shit everywhere, and then fucking it's just coming out of her butt like a fucking chocolate fountain?
Yeah, because if you're that girl, then everybody's gonna talk about that story.
I've been at parties where something like
that.
Like you're gonna have good ass sex, right? You need to like fucking douche your butthole, right? You need an enema or something, right? Or else you're gonna be fucking shitting corn all over the bed, right?
Like on the top of
or like a routine.
The date.
Yeah, you need to be clean. You got to clean out the guts. You know, you can't be having you can't be having a fucking
bathes first for God's
a Lincoln log up your fucking tutor. You know.
I'm just saying, to the best of my knowledge, I've heard a pre-douche is necessary.
Yes, because if not, I mean, like we don't know if we're baking brownies until it's down to our butthole and we got to push it out. So like, you got a guy with a semi fucking big, donkadonk, and you're gonna fucking be digging in fucking the Hershey Highway, man. All of a sudden, there's fucking poop strings coming out everywhere. That's gross. I don't want to deal with that. You have to like, no. There has to be preparation for ass sex, which I don't even like to begin with.
Drink tons of water
and moderation, Shannon. You don't just go shoving the whole thing in there. And
well, but most of the time when you're with somebody that doesn't want to be violating their ass, you got to shove it in there because they're going to wiggle away from you.
Oh,
well, that's rape.
I'm not ready yet.
I just won't get involved.
All I'm saying, Haiti, is I don't know. Like I should not be talking right now on the internet. I'm just.
Why, you're not even drunk? This is all right.
I'm not even drunk. That's the whole sad thing about this whole thing. Okay, so I'm gonna get pretty deep right now. But because my first sexual experiences were not consensual.
Yep.
like when it comes to anal sex, I feel like it's like a dominating thing, and it's not about love. So like it's more like a, not like a rape, but like a forceful thing that they're making me do for my own
Was that
pleasure. And
That's
not
how
all
I
of
felt.
that's bad sometimes. I
That's
like
how I
dominant
felt.
men. Like,
'Cause it
I
was
don't
like,
want to
oh,
be
just try it,
choked,
just try
but
it. And
I
I was
wouldn't
like,
mind being
trying.
held down and humped. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's a
But it was
weird
more
thing.
like
Okay,
I got
I
you.
want to feel like I'm wanted. And since I had a weird introduction into sex, it's kind of like I don't mind a little bit of restraint, but it
Yep.
has to be done in a way that I feel comfortable. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
And like,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
know.
want a girl to start
I'm
crying.
not gonna say I've never had anal sex, because I
Mine
have,
was more like a
but
breathe.
it was fucking
Are you
horrible for me, and I
okay?
hated it.
Okay, I got you.
It was like,
Yeah.
nope, this is not working. And then, okay, we didn't.
And I hated
didn't
it. It
work,
was
you know?
not comfortable to me. It did not feel good. Some women, they love it.
Yep.
It's not my thing. I would rather you use my vagina, and I don't really want to be violated in my ass. I just don't. And I don't judge anybody for your do, but we all have our own things that we like and our own kinks. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like Anne was talking about the other day, how she had a small jaw and she didn't like sucking dick. I'm the opposite of that. I will
So
gobble your
TMJ,
fucking glizzy for hours, dude. I will gobble your
I
glizzy
think some
for
women
hours
just lie
just to
about that. I
watch
think
your
they made up
fucking face
TMJ.
and to listen to you moan. Okay, I get off fucking watching that shit. Okay, so, but some women don't like it, you know. And someone's like, "Oh, he came in my mouth." Fuck, I'll drink that shit, motherfucker. Bring me new life. I don't care.
No, I say this bathroom.
Oh, a lady never spits. You know what I mean? Fucking
Not
clear
even,
that
not even like
throat,
a finger,
bitch.
Shannon.
Bathroom.
I said not even a finger.
In my ass? Hell no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh
No.
man, that's been a long
I don't like my ass play. I
time.
don't even want anybody licking my ass. I don't even
No,
like
no,
oral
no,
sex.
I
Oh
don't
my
want
God.
anybody licking my ass either.
Don't
I
toss
don't
the
even like
salad.
having my pussy eaten, to be honest with you. So, like, why the fuck would I,
Well, then nobody's done it the right way. Madam.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
I
my
don't know what to
Well,
tell you
that may
there.
be the truth, but it's
Now
really more for me that I'm
I'm
sitting
gonna
there not
object
doing
to
anything
your
with my
comments.
hands to you, and I have to sit there and like enjoy it, and like
You
I'm
have to get
constantly
creative.
thinking that I
I
want to
don't
be
know.
doing something else.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I already thought of a solution here.
You gotta find the right one for that.
Yeah, just fucking whatever.
Mm-hmm.
60.
Yep.
Don't say
69,
69.
Shannon. Yes.
Don't say 69. Because let
68.
me tell you something.
Just make sure you
Me
get the
laying
right
on
one for
top
the
of
things
you
and the
with my
stuff
head on the opposite direction. I'm not on the ground anymore, right? With my back up. I basically have to fucking have you licking my fucking twat from the
Yeah.
underneath, and then I have to fucking like stab the back of my throat with your dick the whole time when I fucking. It's just not.
You were just saying how much you liked that.
Don't start
No,
out with
but I like it on my terms. I don't like that's a bad angle to suck dick from.
No,
Your
you
dick's
should
going
start
like
out
up into
grabbing the headboard and
Every angle is
no, because if you do it from that end, like it hits your gag reflex because the dick is going like upwards towards your mouth. If you do it from the opposite end, like you push it down and you miss the gag reflex, right? And then you can get the whole fucking thing in your throat, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you just keep it in there and you just fucking squeeze your throat and let it out and fucking squeeze. It's so much easier to fucking do it from the other angle.
Yeah.
one at a time.
If you do it from 69 position, it like pokes that gag reflex, and the whole time you're like, you know, next thing you know, you got puke all over your dick.
Apparently, that's the thing people are
Really?
into
And
these
you're
days.
like not even going, oh, this is good for me. So like you need to
Yeah,
start
but
it
I
out
don't like it as much. I want to enjoy it just as much as you. Like, I fucking love that shit, you know? So, like,
one at a
sit down, have a seat, relax, man. Let me do my magic.
There you go. And then Mister should be like, okay, girl, let's what?
I've already told you. I've already told you guys. My position isn't like oral sex. I like to be, you know, screwed, and I like my fucking clit rubbed at the same time. That's the way you get me to come. Those two things at the same time.
Somebody can loop their hand over your thigh and be like,
Yeah.
And then you'll be like, well, hello, lover. Yeah.
Yeah. You better be rubbing the man in the canoe while you're fucking banging me. That's all I got to say. If you really want me to get off, it has to be both those things at once. I don't care if it's frontwards, backwards, sideways. I don't give a shit. but you better fucking get with the program.
There are men and women capable of that. Just
And I fucking love kissing. Okay, you guys dismiss kissing altogether. You men most of the time. The fact
Nope.
is you will get me 99% there just fucking kissing me. Okay, so.
Well, that's how you get things started.
Tongue sucking and
Oh, I
lip
fucking
biting
love
and
that.
fucking
Neck.
all that shit.
I
yeah.
love hickeys. I'm a weirdo. I love fucking hickeys. I don't want to actually show them on my neck, but I love when people suck my neck and behind my ears and stuff. Oh, fucking, I love that shit. It drives me
But not
insane.
too hard to lead the hickey. I mean,
No, I don't know. I like it hard.
For real. I just don't like seeing people walking around with purple fucking splotches all over them.
No, because that makes me think of when I was a kid. But like, if you have one good
Yeah.
fucking night and I get a fucking hickey on my tit or something, I'm not gonna complain. You know what I mean?
That's not up here. You were talking about the neck. Oh.
Well, I like the kissing on the neck and behind the ears and stuff. I feel like that's where you can smell people the best. I know that's a weird thing to say, but
No.
you know,
Your
it's
cat?
like you can like smell their pheromones. They're real close in their aura. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I smell like fucking pine trees.
I smell like pot and fucking regret, but let's not tell anybody that. Some people like it. I'm just saying.
That was great.
You're killing me.
I don't know. Like some people are into it. Like a little desperate fucking pot, smoke and some fucking desperation. I don't know. You guys into that these days? I'm from the 90s. I don't know. Y'all keep me up to date what the dudes want. All right.
Oh my god.
No regrets. No regrets. I don't know. I love kissing, Boom. Kissing is one of my favorite things.
Gotta kiss.
And when you
right.
get a good kisser, like, okay, so this one person I was with was a horrible kisser, and the fucking teeth he had made me want to kiss him even less. So, like, it was a bad job, because I could tell he was insecure about kissing because he had fucked up teeth. But the one guy that
During
I did
sex,
date
Hoover?
after my husband was,
Yeah.
I was with my husband. Oh my god!
Oh my.
I felt like I was in cloud 9 when he kissed.
That
I
was
was like,
all
oh
me,
my
though.
god! Such a fucking good kisser. Way better than my husband. Don't tell my husband that.
About what?
I think he might have heard you.
Shh. No, he didn't hate.
Oh, okay, so
His
that
ears are
story
burned up. He can't hear me.
of the passed out part. Okay, I had my hair
Oh, I
pointed
don't know why I was worried about my mom at all.
I was like, pull my hair, pull my hair. So he pulled my hair back far enough. Apparently, like, I asphyxiated. And
Oh
so
my.
then, like, when I like came back to, I just started slapping him on the chest and was going.
He never noticed?
He
Oh
said,
my god.
I don't know.
my
I like my
God.
hair pulled.
When
I'm a
he
little
said,
kinky. I
"Don't
do like
ask
my
me
hair
to do
pulled.
that to you again," I was so scared. I was like, "I'm sorry, honey."
Fuck, I
Like,
killed her.
Thought I killed her.
Out, you know?
Look, there was this one guy I dated where he was really big, and just even when he was on top of me, I would like lose my breath while he was pumping. You know what I mean? And I remember one time I'm like, can you stop? And he's like, I'm almost done here, and I'm like, I don't care, I'm gonna pass out. You know
We've
what I
all heard
mean?
that one.
Get the fuck off. He was so mad at me. I think he rolled over and fucking ignored me for the rest of the night. I couldn't breathe though, man. If you're dead, if I'm dead, how can I fuck you again? Like I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
But people are
It's
us.
just
Oh, I
change of
did.
position,
Goose.
dude.
I did. He felt horrible.
He was such a big guy. He was like maybe like I want to say almost like 280 or whatever, and I was this like little skinny 99-pound fucking idiot. So like I couldn't breathe. Like I couldn't fucking breathe. I felt like that asthma commercial, I feel like a fish out of water. I couldn't breathe.
Out of the water. Where is it?
He was not nice to me about it though.
Okay. You can tell. So you can't.
He didn't
see
like
him.
me on top,
So
Juice.
my hubby was like that big when the situation happened.
Oh my god.
Right. That's my friend Dee Dee. That woman could weld freaking aluminum cans together. Like, she ain't no joke.
Listen, Juice, this guy was very dominant, and he didn't even like me writing him.
up.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
well,
constantly.
And I
He wanted to
loved
be constantly in charge of how sex happened, and it was very vanilla. He was very much a like
the big baby.
the missionary style type guy. His favorite position was missionary with fucking my legs being pushed all the way up into my ears. That was his favorite thing, and that's what he did.
Okay,
So he was in control of it. He didn't like me writing him. He didn't like me giving him blowjobs. He didn't like anything like that. He wanted to be in charge of the sexual stuff all the time.
That's how big we were. So obviously we weren't very
He probably
big.
had some kind of dysfunction.
Yeah, he had a very religious background. So like, you know.
But
he was dominating. He was very dominating.
Ooh, that was the wrong picture.
Get off that.
My husband, on the other hand, he was a freaky deaky Dutch, man. He would do anything I asked him to do.
I'm
Anything.
kind of like that, mostly like that.
Yeah, he would do
I won't say
anything.
definitely like that about everything because people put mayonnaise jars in their asses and shit. But
Yeah, no, he wouldn't do that. But like, I mean, if I said I want to be fucked in a fucking bathroom stall, you know, by a fucking midget, he would like get on his fucking knees and fucking pretend to be a midget and fucking.
Oh, he would be the midget, okay.
Stall, you know.
Find you a midget.
I don't know.
where am I
It's just
getting a
something
midget?
weird, you know. It didn't really happen, but I'm saying he would do anything I asked him to do. I walked him down a mall with a fucking collar around his neck when we were really young.
Yeah.
And I like a dog, kind of. He wasn't on
Me
all
and
fours,
Christina
he
used
was
to walk around
standing
like
there. Yeah. And then we went into a Victoria's Secrets, and then we fucked in a goddamn
dressing room.
Dressing room, yeah.
Did one of you work there?
No, we
Oh, that's
didn't.
just
We
weird.
snuck in there. There was these stupid, aloof, fucking retarded fucking girls in there, and fucking.
Yeah.
We just went in there. We played the quiet game.
That's who they hire, Shannon.
Yeah.
I'm trying this on. Give me a second. And they're like, hey.
Man, this was a long time ago, Sheppy. Okay, we were
Girls
young
too
and
old to work
stupid
at
back
Gap.
then. We hadn't even procreated our own son yet. I was experimenting with roles. I didn't like that role too much, to be honest with you, though. That only happened once.
6'5".
6'5", 6'5". My husband was only 5'11".
And he had a vagina behind his ear. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. I wanted to stick a Q-tip in it so bad, just to see if it would like stick out straight.
Oh, you know, people are like 1% of the population has a hole behind their ear.
For why? What?
Yeah.
No. Really?
Yeah, go look. Like 1% of the population has a valid hole behind their ear. It's a genetic mutation.
What does it do?
Nothing. It's
Well,
just a fucking hole.
You straight up.
Genes mutate for a reason. Come on.
I'm pretty sure you could have
Well,
stuck
I don't know. For all I know is that it, you know, they're clones or something. I don't know, but I've looked it up before because
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it actually looks like a fucking vagina, man. It's a hole.
He's back there.
Yeah.
Like I tease my friend Susie, like if I sit in the back seat.
My adopted son Jacob. The reason why I looked this up, my adopted son Jacob he has a hole behind his ear, and I always thought that's weird. You know what happened to him?
Straight up have like.
And his doctor. Whoops. And his doctor told me it's just 1% of the population have a hole behind their ear. It's like a genetic marker of this certain branch of human or whatever, the descendant thing, and that's how they identify them. But I asked, well, what does it do? Can you hear it? Oh, no, it doesn't have like an ear or anything in it. It's just an open piece of skin.
There.
Yeah. Hey, Vince, how are you,
Yeah,
sweetheart?
Shep saying it used to be a scent gland.
What?
Shep was saying it used to be a scent gland.
Oh, did it used to be a scent gland? I don't know where it came from. I don't remember them saying that. You've had sex in weird places? Like where, Shep? Oh, dish.
What behind the knee? No, in the back of a Volkswagen.
That's not interesting. I've fucked in mini cars.
Yeah. Okay, that's a joke from Mallrats. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I loved Mallrats. That was a good one, but like no, I've never done
you're
like
somewhere real uncomfortable.
Victoria's
They're like,
Secrets
"In the
was probably
back
my
of a
pinnacle of public fucking because I don't like public fucking at all. But we were young and we were hot for each other, and that's the way it went. All right, hey T. I want to hear Shep dish about the weird places he's had sex. Now I'm interested.
No, we
I didn't answer your question,
Linda.
Juicy Juice. Shannon, do you ride or grind on the dick? Fuck, I love to ride and grind on the dick. That's the easiest way to come for a woman. Are you kidding? I'm stimulating myself and you at the same fucking time. You know why girls like to fucking ride and grind? Because the whole time our clits rubbing while we're going back and forth. So yeah, no, I love to ride and grind.
dick. I remember that.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, baby.
Too skinny.
I'm too skinny to bump and grind? No.
No, the
Never
dick
too
was
skinny to bump and grind.
No.
It may be a little pokey, but a little pain never hurt anybody. Damn it.
Pokey.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I may be a little bony, but it'll still work. Don't be making me feel bad. I don't have no fat.
I do not particularly care for this brand of Dico.
Oh. Like any of you girls want to donate some titties and ass to me, I'll readily take it. Okay? Y'all bitching about your curves. I'm all like, give me some, motherfucker.
Gosh, even if you had to walk around with it.
No grinding. Juice, no grinding. You don't like the fucking... You don't watch the girl in the blue sweats? You don't want any of that? Good morning, sweet blue ring, darling. You're not going to tell me, Shep. Well, what kind of fucking erotica writer are you? Now how am I going to write that next book everybody wants to see?
You're not fun.
Actually, my publisher had reached out to me like last year and she was like, I need you to write another book. And I'm like, why, are you poor? And she laughed at me.
Why are you poor?
Yeah, I asked her, why are you poor? Because she's the one who makes most of the money off my books, not me. I think I make like $1.20 off of each book, and she makes like $4 or something, like $4 off of it.
Okay.
But to be honest with you, I make her do all the fucking editing and shit like that, and I don't fucking do any of the publishing or the...
She's like, guy got AI for that shit.
Well, not back in the day when I was selling them, darling.
Well, that's why I said now.
Yeah. I don't want to self-publish and advertise and all that shit, though. I'm really done with writing erotica. It was more prolific in me when I was with my husband and we weren't intimate with each other. So I had to exercise that intimacy somehow. And I even did scenarios that weren't my fantasy scenarios, but scenarios that I thought other women would fucking be attracted to. You know what I mean? Right. So it was a way for me to, exercise my sexual feelings without cheating on my husband and fantasizing. And that's what I did. Hoover has the perfect sized tits. All right. Good to know, Hoover.
See, this is how I used to get abused at the club because I hung out there too much. Like, here, let's wrap you in duct tape.
I think you made everybody's sexual evening this evening with your perfect tits and your duct tape.
Like, yeah, it's, well, I was best friends with the door girl, so like we'd just be like,
no grinding. No grinding. I can't believe you said that, Juicy. Oh, shit. I accidentally took Kubi off the stage by accident. Hold on.
Wow.
Look, we lost Cap. We lost.
Who pushed a button?
Now it's just a girl talk. Now you guys are really in fucking trouble.
Like, okay, that's when I was like, having the good tummy in the ass back in the day.
Back in the day. Yeah, back in the day.
Back in the day.
Hey, Hoover, you're hanging out with Satan.
Right. And my underwear were hanging out.
Oh, man.
I didn't give
Oh, man. Well, exactly, Juice. And the more I grind, the more I fucking go up and down. Why wouldn't you want me to take advantage of that?
It's just like, hey, I'm so tiny and cute and happy, and everybody likes to be happy
You're
with
adorable.
me. Thank you. Those were such good times. That's why it's like, if people have never ate ecstasy, eat some ecstasy and have a fucking great time. Just, you're gonna have a great time. That is all. Oh, this motherfucker. I used to love her tattoos.
Good morning.
Good morning, Pinka. How are you today?
Good.
Good.
How are you guys
You have
doing?
Did you set up all your fireworks?
No, I couldn't find them.
What? You said you were gonna go out there and set them off.
I couldn't find the lighter.
Why, thanks, Shep. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I'll remember that. When am I going to Kansas? I don't know. There's no place like home, Shep. There's no place like home. I'm not gonna click my heels though, okay?
You should.
If I'm gonna bump on something, it ain't gonna be my feet. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
You're funny.
I am funny looking, you're correct. But don't hold it against me, Pinka.
There was skinny dick again. Ass.
You have skinny dipping pictures, girl?
Not literally. No, not the person, not the thing. Oh, hell no. These pictures used to go to like Walmart and CVS. No.
I know, back in the day, right? Remember when we'd have to actually turn in a roll of fucking film and then come back for it?
Yeah.
Now we got phones and everybody just fucking, it's instant gratification.
That's why I was like,
you know, Anna was saying something the other day about how she can't watch a movie anymore. And I was noticing that myself. Like, my attention span has gotten a lot shorter since the internet has blown up and we all have like 2 minute, 2 second fucking things. Like, I started watching something the other day on the internet and it was like more than like 5 minutes long. And I was interested and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I have to see what's next. And I fucking skipped to part 2 and then I skipped through I like totally skimmed that story.
You're like, don't care. Got it.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Blah, 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 blah. What happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. What happened? Okay.
Get to
I
the point.
so want the conclusion right away. Don't waste my time with these petty words.
Nope.
That guy's dead
Where's
too.
the money?
Yep.
I just got somebody else's pictures before from CVS's photo center, and it was a nasty party. Oh, juice.
Oh, dang.
Delicious.
What were they doing?
Now that's sweet. A Yorkie in front of a little tiny Christmas tree at the bar.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah.
I always wanted a little white Yorkie.
Look, but that's one of those mini trees. That's so tiny.
That's a little baby, little teacup Yorkie. Those are fucking expensive, by the way.
He worked in prison.
Teacup Yorkies are so fucking
baby
expensive. And they have all kinds of health problems too because they're so tiny.
Yeah. Oh no, first yawn.
That was me.
Nice, Hazy. That's so good. Yorkies they're really cute.
They are cute.
And that one was sweet.
Little
I don't know
bomb
where my
so
damn
cute.
dog is. Where's my dog?
Under the bed.
He probably is.
I know he is. He's always under the bed. That's where all his
Obi-Wan,
stuff
do
is.
you want a treat? Where
That's
are
where all my
you?
good stuff is, Ma. I got protected.
There he is. He was under the bed. Glenda was right. You want a treat?
Got all your good stuff under there, huh?
No, we just cleaned it out under there.
Whoa, Mom.
Yeah, he was mad as fuck. He barked the whole time. I found some weird shit in there too, trust me.
Like?
I heard him barking.
I found a part of a handle. I found 3 different fucking pairs of socks. I found a couple of, I don't know, like, I think I found a half a stick of butter that he fucking stole out of the trash can that I threw away because I dropped it. You know what I mean? And
My
it ended up
first
on the floor.
rave in the
Oh my
woods.
god.
Yeah, and I was wondering why his mouth was all slimy the other day. I think he fucking
Tell
ate
me
that
I
butter.
wasn't rolling balls.
Jeez, Hooves. What was in your mouth?
Okay, that's better. My mouth wasn't making the face, but it's like, yay!
What are you eating?
That's a big
Ring pop.
sucker.
Oh, it's
Ring
a
pop,
sucker.
ring
It's a
pop.
ring
It's a
pop.
binky.
Okay, well,
It's a
you gotta
binky
realize I'm
sucker.
a blind ass bitch, so I
know.
can't see
And
shit.
and my shirt said super concentrated bitch.
All right.
And yes, I used to smoke cigs.
I'm so glad you found a place, Hatesy. I know you hate living out of hotels. That makes me treat. I'm gonna give you a treat because you came out and saw your mom.
Oh, baby came out.
Yeah.
You do tricks for your treats?
Yes, he's gonna sit for it right now.
Uh-oh.
Sit. Good boy. God, such a good boy you are. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so sticking.
See, mommy gives treats when you listen because you're a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
We give treats because you blink. Evidently. Not my choice.
Don't lie, you give Frank treats all the time because he's so good. Frank.
He's so good.
You're a good boy, Obi.
Oh, Obi.
You're a good boy until you're not, Obi.
That's all of us.
I know.
I don't get
He's
a
very
prize
smart
watch.
boy, though.
Oh yeah, they know.
Hey,
He's like my human children, though. He decides when he wants to listen to no or not. He's like, fuck it, I've got selective hearing. I know every word you ever say, Mom, but no, I don't understand at all. It's like, what? What? No? What's no?
What?
What? When do you ever come up with that? What's that word?
Yeah.
It's only the most thing that you ever say, but, you know, hey, I'm not paying attention to it.
Modular, wasn't it? Huh?
That's in California, though, big guy. Didn't you know that? I looked at that. I actually looked at that for you, but it's in California. It's like far away from you.
Ew, what are you doing?
And to be honest with you, Hate, if I was going to help you get something like that, I would help you get something way better than that.
I don't
Especially
know
because of the boy, because of the sweet boy that you have, I would definitely get you something a little bit better than that.
Okay, when I was saying good tummy back in the day, I'm trying to cover up part of that picture, but oh yeah.
Okay, Pinka, thanks for coming up and saying hi.
That.
Oh wait, hold on, I
that's
gotta
what I'm
see.
talking-
I
like
gotta
my
see.
stomach used to look like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but that was all that dancing.
Yeah, that was that Raven.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was that party music.
It was, man. If you went like what?
That was Richard Simmons '90s style.
Friday, yeah. If you were there Friday, Saturday,
You were sweating.
Sunday.
You were sweating to the ecstasy. You know.
Yeah.
We went out every
Sunday.
Oh my god, we went
You
out
know, I
every
still get
night.
emails or Facebook, actually Facebook fucking invite for that shit. And I'm like, oh my god. The DJ was old when I was there, so like, you gotta be 60 something by now, dude.
Right, right.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I just actually was. I was standing there with the bass player from the band Hatebreed.
I'm sure he will be buying his own house eventually, but he's still a boy. And you still deserve better than that. That was you know, that's something that needed actual work on, HC. You know, you need to, I mean, it clearly said in that advertisement that you need to like be a handyman, which makes me think it might look okay on the outside, but what does it look like on the inside? I don't know. I don't know that you have to be 18 to own a home. You know, I don't think you have to if you pay cash for it. You could put anything in his name that you wanted to. You know what I mean? But the thing is something happens to it, it burns down, anything like that, he won't be able to get insurance on it. You know what I mean? So, you know, you got to consider that, you know, because I don't know, it's when you make an investment that's large, you want to protect it, you know, in case something happens. I mean, everybody knows that fucking trailers get sucked away in the fucking
Every
tornadoes
time.
all the time.
Floods.
But like, I don't know, hey, like for me, it's not always like a trailer. I don't really want a trailer actually. I would rather buy one of those smart houses and the little tiny homes because like they're so much more modernized these days and you can put them out on a piece of property just like you do, you know, one of those trailers, and it's got its own foundation and shit. So it's a little bit different and it's a little it doesn't it doesn't lose value as quick as like a manufactured home or trailer. You know, because when you invest in a manufactured home or trailer, you're really investing in the property, not the home at all. But these tiny houses, they come with foundations and all kinds of other stuff. So that's like the value decreases less, and you're, you know, I don't know. They're not that expensive either. You could get like a tiny house, a good tiny house for like $50,000, like for real. And that would be like maybe $250 a month if you financed it, and then you're talking about maybe some homeowners insurance type situation. It's probably another $100 a month. So you're talking about 350, and then like if you bought a parcel of land, right? You bought a parcel of land, you know, it depends on where you get it. You get some acreage for like $20,000 to $50,000 in like some kind of, I don't know, place in America somewhere. Not definitely not in LA, but other places are, you know, that's like another $300. So, you know, basically for like $800 a month, you have everything you fucking need, you know? That's pretty fucking affordable these days in America. That's true if you're rebuilding it, but you gotta take in fact that if it's gonna cost you 50,000 to rebuild it the way you want, why not just get a new place that's already intact with it, right? Then you don't have to do the work, you know? You're gonna invest that kind of money. It's already gonna have new appliances. It's already gonna have things in it. It's gonna have modern fucking amenities to hook up modern amenities with. You don't support general wealth. I do support wealth to an extent that I've worked hard for my children, and when I die, I will be leaving them my money. I definitely will be leaving them my money. No, I don't want my kids to suffer, and I want them to have my things. So
my mom always sends me that little joke comic of like where the guy opens the garage door and the shit's packed to the ceiling and it says, "Someday this will all be yours."
gorgeous, it's not about making money off real estate. It's about investing in something that retains its value. So like, okay, say you die, right? And your kids inherit a fucking problem. Like they have to pay for that house or whatever else, the taxes on or whatever else. You have to make an investment with something like that that at least lets you break even, right? And like, what if your kids have to bury you or some shit? You know, I mean, your assets are what also prepare for your death. So like, you just can't get something that's a drag on your ass. You know what I mean? You know, invest in something that at least stays, you know, solid. You know, model or manufactured homes and trailers in particular lose value very quickly. It's just like a car. You know, when you go buy a new car,
Because you drive it off the lot.
It depreciates in value as soon as you take it out of the lot. It loses $3,000 immediately when you drive it off the lot. Then all the mileage on it takes more out of it. It's always a depreciated fucking asset until it becomes a classic car, right? And even then, you're like, okay, you know, if I can hold on to this fucker that long. You're gonna teach your kid to restore homes? Well, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it's always good to have, like, you know, practical things. Yeah, Shep, I would like to take care of my children as well. You know what, Juice? I've never been to a concert before. I went to a Kenny Rogers concert when I was like 11 years old.
Girl. 11. See, that should have been lucky number.
11 teenies. Teeny weenies.
You would get great fucking seating. I mean, take advantage of that at least. Come on now.
You should teach him how to make money, but is that what he wants to do? Does he want to reconstruct houses? What does he want to do? What's his goals?
But it's important to know stuff like that, I think.
It is. Like, I could teach my kids computers, but if that's not what they want to fucking do, it's a waste of my time because they won't pay attention anyways. Like, both my husband and I were in the tech fields our entire life. So, like, my kids have a lot of knowledge about computers they shouldn't have because they were raised by us, but none of them wanted to do computers at all. My son is a regional sales manager because he's great at fucking sales. My daughter is an insurance agent because that's what she does. And my youngest son is still fucking going through his education process in college. So, although it's taken a while, I got to tell you, between the semesters off.
Today, or yesterday, I should say, when we went to my in-laws' house and we're eating, I heard my husband's stepbrother, he's in college right now, but he's doing computer stuff. And just like everything I expected him to say, like, we're doing this and that, you know, like that is pretty much like the future of what somebody, you know, in their 20s should be doing.
I don't know. I think we're kind of making our kids retarded these days. None of them can really build anything or do anything. It's all cyber fucking shit. My kids learned how to hack through playing video games, man, and
his
hacking
dad's
the game.
a mechanic, and like he could put, you know, anything back together, car wise, truck wise, whatever. So he knows that end of it too from when he was little. Like, I mean, he's not just computer and that's it. So,
well, look at me. I mean, like, my dad was you know, he was a retired fucking Navy vet. So, like, he taught me things like how to box and how to rebuild a carburetor and how to change my fucking own oil. And yes, I'm appreciative of all those things, but that doesn't mean I wanted to do that for a living.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I don't know how to box.
And I don't think my kids want to do anything. I don't think they want anything to do with computers that way. They want to play video games on them and take pictures of their food and selfies.
I mean, you're right. You are.
I mean, that's the whole thing. I don't think they want to get into the business arena of all that. They're like, I don't want to do that. You know?
I want to say, and he's like, he takes pictures of his food all the time. I think it's funny. And it's like,
my daughter's got a Snapchat, and I swear to God, all it is her food every night.
You know, like we say, Papa, because he's a grandpa now,
right?
It's cute though.
It is cute.
But I mean, he's not going to build a channel or a TikTok following or Snapchat.
I'm with you, Blue Ring, you fun thing. I'm not big into financial advantages either, but I'm also very mindful of the fact that children need stability and they need to see an example of how to work in this world. And as much as I would love to raise a bunch of rebels, I also want them to be taken care of if something happens to me. And they have to understand that society has a certain amount of standards that they're going to have to adhere to, regardless if they like them or not. You know, sometimes you have to work within the system to get out of the system. And it's the best to do that is to be smarter than your oppressor. So, like, you go under the radar and you're not constantly fucking causing a pussy riot everywhere, and you
Oh,
pay your
I was a pussy
taxes
riot
and
problem
you
person.
do your fucking shit that you're supposed to do. You fly under the radar and you can get away with a lot more. If you're constantly high profile, fucking raging against the machine, then you're going to get on all these watch lists and people are going to be leery of you to give jobs. And, you know, I mean, I'm just trying to teach my children how to live within the fucking arrangement that we already have here. I'm not trying to get them to change the world, because at this point in time, the world has to change for them to be a part of it. So, you know, I mean, for me, it's all about teaching wisdom. It's all about using the system and making it work for you, because it's not meant to work for you. It's meant to oppress you.
And I
So you
wasn't
have
that
to
guy.
be,
If I saw something wrong, I said, this is wrong.
yeah.
And people didn't like that.
No, but I mean, there's two
Then
types
my
of
husband would say,
philosophies, okay?
he's like,
There's
you need to
the
quit
philosophy
doing
that you're
that.
never going to adhere to social standards and you're going to always be outside the fucking bubble, right? Where
Yeah,
you
it's like,
paying
if
with
my
everything in
boss
fucking cash, you
can't
don't have any
spell,
credit, you know. But when you have kids, it's different, because kids need stability and they need good schools and they need stuff like that to even become a well enough developed person to
yeah.
be
And on the flip
themselves.
side, my cousin is the president of the school board, so. And did computer stuff, so or still does.
All I know, Hatesy baby, is I didn't make the rules. My job as a mother is to take their inner abilities and get them to use it to their best ability to make the most out of this world. There was a lot of things that I got away with, hate, because I was under the radar and over their heads. Okay, because I learned how to live within the confines in which the society has given me. And you know, I wasn't obstinate about it, and I got away with a lot of shit that most people that were protesting in front of places and
Obstinate,
fucking
that's the
causing
word.
riots everywhere. You know, they're protesting this shit happening, but I'm so under the radar, I'm actually making shit happen. You know, I mean, you have to be able to work within the confines of which, you know, you have to be able to assess your environment and you have to be able to get the best out of it. And that's not always fucking being obstinate and in the forefront for it. You know, there's certain injustices that everybody should stand up for and fucking scream about, but there's certain things that you don't really want to get on the radar for, because you're not
Yeah,
going to win that. You're not
I'm
going to win that battle.
bitching
You're
about
not
every
going to. So
little
the best thing
thing.
you can do is assess the situation and use it to your advantage, as opposed to letting them oppress you.
If it would build up,
At
then
least
I would probably be like,
that's my
I've had
opinion of the
enough.
situation,
And like,
especially when it comes to kids.
when you get like 10 things built up and you're finally like,
But
okay,
we do need, you know, people that don't fit in all the boxes. I just try to teach my kids to use their intellect to their advantage and to use I'm, I don't make the rules for the world, but I try to help them identify them so they don't run into pitfalls. You know what I mean? So I mean, I can't make the rules, but I can help. I can teach them how to get around the rules in certain ways by being, you know, decent human beings.
I mean, I thought telling the truth and telling somebody they were not doing things right way was being a good human being, and apparently people
I'm sorry, Blue the Ring. That's
don't always
terrible.
want to hear that. You know, it's like okay,
I don't think it's a lack of integrity.
start
Hate.
out small. Like,
I
okay,
don't think that fighting against everything all the time is the best way to go about change.
right. So that's what I say. I got like 10. I used to be this, I'll let things build up until there's so much. So when I have an argument to give, then I
Me
could
too,
just
Kevin.
keep rapid firing because I was like this and this and this and this and this and this. Like, what do you got to say about that?
I don't believe so. I believe hate. I don't believe you're a hypocrite for teaching your children how to work within the confines of the world so they may climb the ladders in order to make change. You know, I mean, if you're constantly a fuckhead from the beginning, you're never going to have an opportunity to make change in the right places. You're just going to be labeled as an asshole and they're going to fucking oppress you everywhere and you're not going to be able to fucking live within society. You want true change, then you have to be the change in which you wish to see, right? So you have to like work with the system in order to be part of the system, to be on the top, to change things. Because you're not going to be able to breach that fucking that area of life, right? where somebody else is in control over it. You know, you're not going to be able to do that. You know, like you don't start a new job as a burger flipper and expect to fucking, make any change in your job unless you move up to management and then you make the change. You know? It's not hypocrisy, it's intelligence. It's understanding the barometer of the situation that you're in, you know? I mean, it would be irresponsible for me to teach my children to be basically obstinate in every corner. I teach my children to assess the situation, to work within the confines that you need to do, and to make change within the system. Whenever you're outside of the system, you're regarded as an enemy, and nobody is open to your change. There's no influence in that. That's just obstinance, and it's providing a bubble that you're putting your child in. I mean, like for me, I want to teach my children how to work within the confines of the system and change it from within, because doing it from outside only gets you fucking locked up. And then what change are you doing? You're just destroying your own life at the behest of some fucking nepotism that was put forth by somebody you don't even know. I always say the smartest man in the world doesn't have to lift a finger to fucking kill something. You use your brain, you problem solve. You find a way to get in the system and systematically change it for the good. You don't try to disassemble it from the inside, because these people have this locked down before you were even born. That's the way I feel about it. No, you're not in charge. That's the whole thing. None of us are in charge. And fighting things all the time doesn't always make you in charge. In fact, it can label you as a fucking defier, and then you will live a life of fucking poverty. It doesn't. That doesn't happen that way. No one of us single-handedly can make fucking change happen because we're screaming outside of a fucking building with a sign. You're actually labeling yourself as a troublemaker.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I just meant like job specific, that I would be like, eventually.
No, but we have an hierarchy here in society. We have a hierarchy, and if you truly are looking to make change and you're truly trying to change society, then you have to be one of them to change how it's going. And you're not actually one of them, but you have to do it within the system. Everybody who tries to oppose things outside of the system end up labeled fucking jerk-offs and fucking don't get anything done. There is no change in it. It's just you fucking punishing yourself.
Oh, like my example, I'm thinking of, which I'm talking about, like when I was like 18, high school, working.
How do you establish a new system when you're not even in the system to begin with? How do you make something new if you have no influence over something that's old?
You gather up enough people to back you.
Who's going to gather up against the fucking worldwide government? Who's going to do that?
I don't know.
Who's gonna do that? Look at what happened with that whole thing in New York where everybody came out and fucking protested. What did that change?
Well, look at the January 16th weirdos.
None of that fucking changed. None, all it does, what it had a bunch of people labeled as fucking goddamn what is it? Domestic terrorists. So they're fucking, that fucking patriarch can come in and kick on their fucking doors and fucking take their shit. That's all it did. All it did was put them on a watch list.
Oh yeah, I've got about
to me it would be more of a way to change things if you ran for Senate and you ran on a fucking platform that appealed to the people, as opposed to going out there and throwing a fucking bunch of signs out there and telling people they suck. That doesn't do anything. It just fucking draws attention to a fucking problem that nobody's gonna fucking fix, because none of those people are inside to fix it. It doesn't work. It's an ineffective way to make change.
Okay, but like, we're on a smaller.
Protesting only works to draw attention to a goddamn an actual problem. Okay, that's all it works. It doesn't change anything. It just shows other people, oh, they're doing bad things. But what does it change? When has a protest ever changed anything politically? except for draw attention to the cause. Never. It doesn't work. I mean, we have the right to protest, but it doesn't actually fucking change anything. You want to change something, go get in the fucking Senate. Go run on a platform of freedom. Go collect your people and your friends and show them that you're doing something. Don't fucking go out there and be a domestic terrorist so the government can fuck you in the butt the whole time. That's dumb. You don't get anything accomplished by that at all. You just get yourself put on watch lists and fucking followed. And who the fuck wants to do that?
I'm going to ask just because I don't remember, but like who decided to desegregate schools?
Nobody. It was just wrong. And eventually fucking people came to the conclusion that it was wrong. And then schools got paid for fucking having more children in them. So it was money eventually that ended up absolving that. Schools started getting paid by people that were intelligent and having more kids in their schools. So they were like, okay, well, we'll unsegregate these schools. Plus, there was a big fucking movement about racism and, equal, yeah. So like,
yeah, who is the
but
president?
People definitely protested racism. Is I guess what I was getting at. Like back to that.
Yeah, but the protest didn't do shit. It was the government who did
No.
shit for that. People have been protesting against slavery forever. Biblical times.
They didn't wake up one day and say, "Oh, we're going to do this on our own." They're like, people are crying out about it, and it's a problem, and it needs to change.
That only changed in fucking America, and it really hasn't changed. Have you checked it out? I mean,
Okay,
we can't own people anymore, but we still
here.
have fucking immigrant farm workers that we're fucking bringing over fucking to America and fucking letting them live in fucking shacks with 15 people in it, picking fucking strawberries for 10 cents an hour.
Oh,
to me,
absolutely.
that's slavery.
Yeah.
I mean, no normal American's gonna fucking go and take a job picking strawberries at 10 cents a basket and living in a fucking shack with 15 other farm workers on that. No real American. They go get welfare and fucking live in Section 8 housing. But since these people don't have papers, they can't do that. So they have to accept those kind of fucking circumstances. We still have the same thing present in America. We just fucking change around the fucking goddamn little fucking pieces of the world.
American would do that.
Bullshit, hate. People have been protesting against slavery since biblical times, dude. They used to throw people into arena with lions. Okay?
But you were asking what American would
I wasn't asking about American at all.
Yes, when you said what American would pick the strawberries. You literally said that. That's what
No, but that has nothing to do with slavery. I'm just giving you an example.
I know you're like topic hopping real fast. That's why I was like, I'm trying to keep up.
Well, I'm trying to talk to chat too.
Okay. But that
I'm trying to answer questions. Like nobody has to agree with me. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about my children. That's how I raised my children. I raised my children to be upstanding citizens who pay fucking taxes, who go about the rules in order to change the rules. I don't teach them to be obstinate. I don't teach them to fight for no fucking reason because that puts them in danger and it doesn't change a fucking thing whatsoever. I mean, the fact for me is with my children, I've taught them how to be fucking upstanding citizens. And them being upstanding citizens means that they have things like, I don't know, credit, fucking the ability to reach out to people that have influence. And these things are more effective in change than people being outside of the bubble fucking protesting. It's just not, that doesn't change anything. All it does is make people pay attention to a subject matter, and not everybody does. Like everybody protests about Trump. What is anybody doing about Trump?
Oh.
Like there's protesting all outside of the White House for fucking Trump being, convicted. How's that going to change the law? Trump doesn't make the law. How does that change the law? Only the lawmakers can change the law. If you want to change the fucking law, you have to be a lawmaker.
Right.
You know, drawing attention to subject matter doesn't mean you actually change it. You just draw attention to people who can change it, and you got to hope that somebody's listening who can change it. But if you truly want change, you have to be able to do it from the inside. Nobody's going to let an outsider come in and change shit. Look at what happened to Martin Luther King.
Oh my God.
They fucking killed him. JFK, he was fucking threatening to let out all government transparency. That's why they killed him. Like, people die for that shit. Even people that are on the inside track. You know,
Oh my
raising your
God.
child to be mindful of things and to not do those things in society, that's one thing. And then you culminate a culture where basically over time, these people that get into office, they'll be able to be evolved enough to start making real change. You know what I mean? But you're talking about hundreds of years of established government. And if you think that your child is going to be able to go out there with a picket sign and take down the fucking government, you're sadly mistaken. It's never going to happen that way. You know, there's a reason why there's Senate and lawmakers and they've been in for a million fucking years. And it's not a good reason why. But us as civilians, we have little to do with any of that. Look at what happened with the Insane Clown Posse or whatever. Like, they went out there and protested. They were labeled a fucking goddamn hate group from the FBI.
Ooh, now you're gonna
It
get
all
irate.
depends on how they want you to be seen in the government. You know, it's just like Black Lives Matter. They started off fucking protesting at Black Lives Matter, and then they turned them into some fucking hate group. If the government doesn't like your group or what you're doing, you will be the enemy of the state and you will get nothing accomplished at all. Well, you don't have to be scared to die. We were talking about our children. I'm not scared to die either. But I do want to give my children the opportunity to have the best lives possible. It's my job as their mother.
Right.
Can you name 2 people that died when the Black Lives Matter movement started?
What?
Can you name 2 men?
Yeah, it
or
was
boys?
the Floyd guy
Yes.
and who was the other one? There was another one.
I don't stay stuck on fucking names. I
Michael
actually
Brown and
fucking
Trayvon
watch
Martin.
what's happening and I
There
give
you
a
go,
philosophical
Trayvon
thing about
I
it
know
that I think
the
about.
Michael.
I'm not gonna fucking keep a fucking goddamn tab of every fucking person
Well,
that
it's
died in
not
some kind of riot.
important
That's dumb
when
as
it
fuck.
matters.
And it's dumb as fuck to even bring that up to me.
Well,
Why
you're
would I
trying
have
to
a fucking list of people who died? You know how many black people have died in fucking LA? All the way going back to fucking Rodney King over riots and bullshit
Nobody
like that?
started Black Lives Matter back then. That's not what I was asking about.
Oh, you asked me, name 2 people have died since Black Lives Matter happened. There's a lot of black people who've died since then.
Yes, and Rodney King was not in that. That was like in
No,
the
but
90s.
since the Black Lives Matter started, there's been plenty of fucking. What happened in Detroit? There's been plenty of people who fucking died. I didn't keep a
Oh,
list.
shit. That was horrible up there. They were getting ready to have martial law. Like, it was
Yes,
bad.
lots of people died. There was lots of people being killed on the streets. I didn't keep a list of everybody.
Okay,
What do you mean?
what were the catalysts that they even started in those areas is what I'm getting at.
It was because the police department were beating the fucking shit out of people that were black.
Or just flat out killing them.
What's that got to do with anything?
Like, who were like
so you think the protest from Black Lives Matter fucking
keep
stopped
going.
people from killing people? They're still killing people in LA right now. None of that's changed. They're still fucking corrupt LA. Why do you think LA is a fucking shithole right now? They won't even send people out for robberies unless it's more than $500.
I'm asking because, like, when Michael Brown was killed, that was in St. Louis, and that had I live an hour away, but it did have a big impact on this area. So that's one reason I'll never forget it.
Okay, but what did it change?
What did it change? It didn't change things for the better.
No, it didn't change anything. That's my point.
No, you said, you asked me, you just answered for me. What it changed was that eventually.
And you said it didn't change anything.
No, you said that.
You did. First, you said it didn't change anything, and I said that's right.
Not for the better. What happened was businesses, black-owned businesses, started getting robbed and destroyed.
So, so you're saying that the Black
I was
Lives
just
Matter
answering your question
protest changed
straightforward
things for
because,
them,
like,
but then you
that's nice
follow
to
it
do.
up with, but then the black owners got robbed and killed. I would
didn't
say to
they
me that
got
it made
killed. I
things
said their
worse, right?
businesses got destroyed. You're putting
Well, then it
different
made
words
things
into
worse
what
for
I'm
black
saying.
people. It didn't help black people. Now, after the results of that, you're saying that their businesses were robbed, so it made things worse.
No, they were burned down.
Right, so it made things worse. It didn't help them.
I wonder why.
That's what I'm saying. You can't change things from things like that. You have to go from the inside. You have to make policy. You have to change things from internal sources.
No, it was weird that the friendly protest went on fine for days. And then weird shit started happening.
Right. So it didn't
Like,
help
to
the
give
black
an
people at all.
example,
It actually became marked a terrorist group, and they started burning people and killing people because it was considered, the government called them a terrorist group. Huh?
Who did they burn and kill? I said they burned
You
down
just
businesses.
said they're fucking. You just
down
mentioned Floyd. You just
businesses.
mentioned fucking Brown or whatever his name was, and then you said all their businesses were burned down.
Cool.
You're the one who mentioned that. I didn't mention any of that
I
shit.
didn't bring up Floyd. You brought up Floyd. I brought up Michael Brown.
Michael Brown. I didn't bring up Floyd. Glinda brought up Floyd.
I sure as fuck didn't. I wasn't.
Glinda brought up Floyd.
That's when the Black Lives Matter.
I didn't mention anybody.
Okay.
Like the 50th time around.
So the point is what does protesting do from the outside? Nothing. What ended up happening was people drew attention to it. Nothing changed within the PD. And you said later on that fucking Brown got killed, Floyd got killed, and they were burning down black-owned businesses. So how did that help the black community? When the BLM was considered a fucking hate group by the government, how did that help them free themselves?
Okay.
All the cops went to jail, though. They all went to jail.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Only some of them went to jail. A lot of them got acquitted.
The ones from Michael Brown's did. Glenda's
right. The ones for Floyd, too.
Yes.
Not all of them. Some of them.
4 of them. 4
of them, it's not the fucking world. And,
I know. But it has to start somewhere.
But we're talking about protests that supposedly help these situations. And the fact is the only thing that's been brought up was 2 men were fucking killed, some cops were fucking dismissed, and then they started burning down black-owned businesses. How did that help Black Lives Matter or the black community whatsoever? How did that help any of that?
Escalate the protesting. Somehow, magically, it got escalated after 4 or 5 days.
It's not magic. That's what I'm telling you about protests.
Exactly. It's not magic. Think about it.
No, you need to think about it. You need to think about it because you guys are the ones leaning on the fact that these protests and these groups somehow helped people, and they didn't. You're the one who brought up that their businesses were down, not me.
The freaks.
Huh?
The freaks.
The freaks. That doesn't have anything to do with the subject matter. The subject matter.
I repeated
the subject matter it's been identified to me that basically you think these protests did something for Black lives, and it didn't. It made things worse for them. You didn't see any of these people going in Senate and trying to do bills, did you? No, they went the vigilante way, and then everybody started lashing back. It did not help their community at all. Black Lives Matter is now considered a terrorist group within America. How did that help black people?
What about the guys on January 6th or 16th? I don't remember the date, that they just said, hey, let's freaking go storm the tower. What did that help?
That didn't help them either. Again, another fucking protest that did not help it. I'm the one who's saying it doesn't help. I'm the one who's brought it up. You're saying everybody's saying that these protests help people, and I'm like, no, they don't. It's like vigilante justice. If you want real change, you have to change it from within.
But it was a peaceful protest until
Until what? Until the government decided they were
until,
terrorists and
like,
started
I
fucking
don't know,
killing
pallets of
them?
bricks magically showed up.
No, that's what I'm telling you. If you guys go against the fucking government in a way that's objective, then they're gonna burn you fucking down. You have to create policy. You can't be vigilante whores all over the place and expect change.
They weren't trying to be vigilantes.
Nobody
were
said they
trying to
were
show
trying
that
to
there
be
was
vigilantes,
unrest
but they
and
were
that
going
they were
outside
unhappy
and
about
they were
it, and to make-
protesting against the government, and the government made sure they were stifled. That's my point.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Well, I've been saying that the whole time. The thing is when you make yourself an enemy of the government because you're being obstinate and you're fucking trying to burn something down and you don't have anybody on the inside, it ruins your protest. It ruins your cause. Because what they do is they just label you as fucking terrorists
That's
and
the
they
thing. Nobody
fucking
was
throw you
doing that
away.
for days, weeks, and then, instruments were put into place to say, "Hey, let's go fuck shit up now."
That was the government.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm telling you fucking guys. Over and over again. All those things hurt people afterwards. They all hurt them. They hurt their causes. They were labeled domestic terrorists.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking came out looking good in that. The government doesn't like when you fucking do that. You don't get anything accomplished with that. You get put on a fucking list and they harass you. That's what they do. They burn down your fucking businesses. They make sure you don't have a fucking voice. You really want fucking change, you have to go in there and you have to do policy. You can't just be a fucking dunderhead screaming outside of a White House.
And that's like you said, then that's when they just deem you and discredit you, and then
That's right. So you don't get any change done. You're just treated like a group of vigilante fucking retards out there. Nobody listens to you. Policy isn't made. They all label you as fucking goddamn obstinate assholes who are trying to destroy the government, and nothing gets changed. In fact, it makes it worse for those people. Every time. They start burning down your businesses. They start taking away your fucking loans. They start fucking making sure that your schools aren't getting the things that they need. This is what they do. They put guns and alcohol on every fucking corner in low poverty fucking places so you will kill yourselves from your depression. That's what they do. That's how they do things. Why do you think that there's a fucking pawn shop and a fucking liquor store every 5 fucking minutes in low income communities? Tell me why you think that is.
No, not far from there. You're absolutely right. There's a chop suey.
They're not going to automatically put this shit out here, but there is a reason why there is a fucking pawn shop, a fucking liquor store, and fucking a cop station every fucking few fucking miles from fucking a house in the hood, because they want you to kill yourselves. You are cockroaches to them. They do not care. They do not. Your government does not care about you. So you have to care enough about your fucking self. You got to protect your own self. They won't sit there and tell you we're killing you. What, the war on drugs, where do you think those fucking drugs came from?
They used to ship them back in bodies.
Exactly. You don't think the fucking government knew about all that shit? They helped fucking those shipments. Yes.
The ones that did it. Yeah.
They're all trying to get you to fucking kill yourselves, man. They all want you to lose your fucking rights. They want to be able to control you. They want to put you in fucking prisons. They want you to be fucking free fucking slaves. And that's what they do. They make sure they ruin your fucking life so you have to do what they tell you to do. That's what they do. I didn't make up the fucking rules. It's just the way it is. People got to be smarter than their oppressors.
I don't know. I don't know how this went from like yelling at your boss when you're in high school to this.
Well, it's not. I was talking to Hate about fucking protesting. He was saying that he was teaching his kid not to fucking, like, I don't know, adhere to societal rules, to not save money, to not, fit in within the confines of society. But I said, well, I don't do that. I teach my children differently. I think the best way to get your children in a good position is to teach them to work within the system and create change within the system. And he was saying, no, I'm never going to teach my kids that. It would have no integrity. And I said, that's bullshit. You have to fucking teach your kids to live within I don't make the world rules. It's not me. If I had the chance to make the rules for everybody, there would be none of this shit. But I don't get to make the rules, and Kate doesn't get to make the rules, and you don't get to make the rules. So
And
the
I
best
didn't
thing
have
I
any
can do
kids,
for
so I
my
wouldn't have
children
to be
is to
on
teach
a
them
side of
how to
this to
use
have a
the rules
side.
to their advantage. That's the best thing
painful.
I can do for them, instead of make them targets for being imprisoned or any of those other things. That's the best thing you can do for your children. Had nothing to do with you yelling at your boss, Hoover.
Okay, that's where I got lost because I wasn't reading chat when that started happening.
That's what I was talking about.
Because it's about the kids. I'm like, I knew when I was 15, I said, nope. Sitting in health class, who's not going to have kids in here? I went, like,
You, the people, don't make the rules because you, the people, aren't in charge of the government.
I'm like, I'm not bringing kids into this world.
Do you
Look
really
how
think our
fucked up I am.
government, you really think our government has we the people in mind? Our government is a corporate structure. Our government has things like lobbying and fucking super PACs, and all of that pushes the people out of it. Only the rich people or the corporations can afford to have anything pushed through in the Senate or the House. Period. There is no we the fucking people. What are you talking about? When has anything that you have ever wanted in this world been acted out through the fucking we the people? 1776? Because that's the last time it was fucking enacted. Okay, well, you go ahead and say fuck this system, you by yourself, and see how far you get. That's all I have to say. I'm never going to teach my children to fucking go against the fucking system. I would rather teach them to be smart, to fucking learn the system, and to fucking find a way to change it. I'm not going to teach them how to fucking be rebels and retards out there that get locked up every 5 seconds.
Right.
I feel like that's irresponsible.
Play by the rules, but don't be a slave to the rules.
Absolutely. You absolutely want to teach your children to be critical thinkers and to fucking get educated so they can outsmart their oppressors. That's definitely what you do. You don't want to teach them to go against the grain at every second, especially when they're young. They don't have the fucking mind or the ability to even understand the governmental systems and how it's put together. You don't teach your children that. And you don't act like it's a fucking brave thing to do. It's not. You're teaching your kid how to fucking be a target. That's what you're teaching your kid how to do. Teach them how to be covert fucking smart. Teach them how to go to fucking school and to get a fucking education and to save money and learn how to network, because that's what's fucking important. Being able to network and fit in and move a fucking nation takes more than fucking being an obstinate person. Teach your kids how to fucking do the right thing. You're never going to get the right thing out of the world if you're teaching them how to do the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You're raising your children to be the next future generation. Raise them to fucking do the right things. Raise them to be good people. Raise them to be honest. Raise them to work hard. Raise them to get an education.
I mean,
So our
they can
next
still
generation
do
of
that,
people in
not
office
agree with
can
the way of
actually
the
change
world.
the fucking world. You know, if we really want to look at doing something to change this fucking world, why don't we put term limits on Senate? Why are these people that were born in 1922 still running a fucking governmental country that they know nothing about? They haven't paid fucking any taxes or worked anything for
See, that's
years.
why I feel like they need to lower the age for being able to run for the presidency, because shit's not working. It's not working.
Well, the whole system's not working. And the reason why it's not working is because people like the Senate, I mean, at least with the presidents have term limits, the senators don't.
Right.
You know, and the only thing the president can really do is veto something. The Senate and the House, that's where all the legislation's done. And we have these 95 fucking year old people that are living in fucking goddamn 1902 making fucking decisions for modern day that they're not even a part of. They haven't had a fucking job except for the Senate, which only convenes like 9 months out of the year, while they sit there and pick their asses on fucking dumb shit like air quality in Las Vegas or whatever, instead of addressing any real issues.
It's
you know,
wild.
You really want to get something done, get term limits done, because the government's not going to go away unless we have a apocalypse. Unless we're at war.
Sorry.
You just gotta. Who the hell are you?
Who?
Backstage.
Oh. Like, what did we do now?
No.
I'm going to guess it's the Kittles just because he popped up just for
Hey,
fun.
you're not at war. You're not at war at all. You yourself are not at war with the government. I mean, if you are at war as a single fucking person, then I feel sorry for you because you're not going to win. I'm sorry. You're just going to be labeled a fucking freak and they're going to fucking find ways to fuck with you. Sorry, that's just the truth. What's this we shit? We, the people, aren't at war with anything. Our government's at war with other governments, but we aren't at war with each other. I'm not at war for anybody. All I want to do is provide a safe and comfortable life for my children and my family. And that's what I was promised as an American, but I don't got that luxury anymore. Listen, our Constitution doesn't allow for felons to vote for a president, but it allows for a felonious president to run the country behind bars. How does that make fucking sense? How does that make motherfucking sense? You know why it makes sense? Because we got these old ass motherfuckers in office and they don't do shit but fucking finger their own butts and get $150,000 a year. Even when senators retire, you do realize that they are paid that amount of money until they die. Till they die. And then they bitch that they don't have any money for fucking goddamn health care. Fuck you people. Seriously. You want somebody to fucking change things? Man, you got to go in there and change them the right way, or else it's just going to be undone by a bunch of fucking old bitches. I don't know what to tell you. That's just the way it works. I mean, I'm not Canadian, but I can tell you in the United States it don't work like that. It probably doesn't work like that for most people. All I know is this: I will never be on the run, and I will never be convicted of anything because I do the right thing. And I lead by example, and I hope my children see the same thing. And I still critically think, and I still fight. And I will always be somebody that fucking tries to make change in the right ways, in the correct ways. Because doing it the wrong way is only going to make you a fucking target. It's only going to make your children a fucking target. And that's a miserable fucking life. Sorry. No offense to you at all. But I don't think it lacks integrity. I think what lacks intelligent integrity is when you're constantly in a fight, in a battle with something that's too fucking big for you yourself to handle. You have to be able to teach your children to work within the confines of this world. They can't be outside of it. You didn't make the rules of this world. I didn't make the rules of this world. I don't subscribe to all things, but I do subscribe to making my children be alive and have a decent life.
Oh, I meant.
Of course I'm going to do that. Of course I'm going to do that. I love my children. I want them to have good lives. I want them to have families. I want them to love. I don't want them to be pariahs. I don't want them to feel like they're fucking constantly being obstructed. I want them to be able to live healthy lives, and I want their healthy lives to spread like wildfire. And hopefully it happens with other people too. And collectively, as a human race, then we will see the errors in our ways. We will remove the corporations. We will remove the strongholds. But it's not going to happen overnight, and one person isn't going to do it. Well, I don't see God coming back to fix our governments.
Oh, fuck that talk.
So I don't think you got much hope on that.
Hey.
Well, you need the whole planet. You're not going to get that in Canada or America. Or not, we can't even agree on which fucking goddamn TV shows we like, much less fucking all collectively getting together to overthrow a world government. If you really want to make change, you have to do it the right way. You have to do it the right way or it won't stick. You're just going to make yourself a criminal. Sorry. Not my choice. Well, even if you don't watch TV, you're cherry picking the point. Like, I don't want to fight with you. Hey, you're welcome to your own fucking thing. You started off by
He just
saying that
wants to
my ideals
argue.
didn't have any integrity because you want to fight. That's fine. You're welcome to fight all you want. I'm not teaching my children that. I will teach them to fight for what's right. I'm not going to teach them to fight just to fucking be cantankerous and fucking decide that I'm going to rule the world or they're going to rule the world, because that is a goal that is unattainable, and I don't set my children up for failure. I never will. But you are a parent yourself, and I know you love your children, and you are welcome to raise your children any way you want. And I'm not going to disparage that, but all I'm going to say is I think differently than you. And I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong, but I'm just telling you that I have a right to protect my ideals of how I raise my children just as much as you are. So, and I'm not going to fucking fight with you, and I'm not going to call you names, and I'm not going to say you're wrong. Because we all have our own journey and our own path to walk. And what we do with our children and our lives are our experiences that we decide to have. But I'm just telling you right now, I'm never going to raise my children in order to fucking make themselves targets, because I think that's the stupidest thing to do. But that's just my opinion. Nothing more but my opinion.
Frank, good morning, Frank.
Yep, he's going around. He's like, oh, my almost daddy.
My almost daddy.
Yeah, I confused him one day when I was like, "What's up, almost daddy?" He's like, "What? I ain't got nobody pregnant." And I punched in on my account instead of on Frank's account, and it got very confusing real fast.
Dang, girl.
I was like,
well, you can think I'm really fucking stupid all you want, Hate. I'm not going to sit here and fight with you about it.
Yeah,
I've never been anything but kind to you and your fucking child, so there's no reason to call me stupid. I didn't call you stupid.
Decided on the topic, and I was like, I don't want to argue about it anymore because it's not fun.
Okay, disengage me all you want.
Was that kiddos in the back?
I call you fucking stupid. I never called you stupid.
God, you're calling
I said I think it's stupid to teach my kid to fucking be outside the fucking bubble and make themselves a target. I think that's a dumb way to go about it. I wasn't even talking about you. I'm talking about the concept of it. But you can call me stupid all you want. I'm not like that. I don't do things like that.
Kiddos, did you really get out of rehab?
Wow, I think this is the most disagreeable I've ever been on a panel in like
Is he still here?
6 months.
No, hate's mad because I don't think people should fucking, try to make change being rebels. I think that the best change comes from inside. But I guess I have to agree with his opinion totally, or else I'm fucking nasty. I don't know.
Boom.
I didn't call hate stupid. I called the concept of teaching my children to be fucking public targets in the government stupid. Didn't call him stupid.
See, you're starting to hear what you want to hear now.
Excuse me.
Just to keep it going.
That's fine. He can disengage with me. He doesn't have to hang out in here. I'm allowed my opinion just as he is his. I'm not stifling his opinion.
Understand, but
I'm having a discussion about how I think we should go about changing things around here, and it doesn't fly with his. He keeps on insulting me, and I keep on trying to redirect it because I like hate, but he's mad about it. So I don't know what to tell him about any of that.
Well, I mean, it did get pretty like intense and excitable there for a minute, but that's why I was like,
oh, it still is.
And
still is. No, you're not. Don't say you're good, because in 2 seconds you're going to be right back.
What did I do, Hate?
I don't know.
What do you think I've done to you?
Right, Dixie? Right.
You guys just don't disagree, or I mean, agree. And
it wasn't even about politics. That's the whole thing. I wasn't even talking about politics. I was talking about raising children within a society that they're a part of. I don't make the rules of why the things are the way they are. I didn't create the world or the government. It just is. We have to be real about the situations we're putting our children in and try to guide them in ways that help them and not hurt them. And that was my only point. It wasn't even poignant to fucking hate. Hate's down there he started off by saying I had no fucking integrity for following the law.
Yeah.
So he started off with the insults, and I was just explaining why I don't raise my children that way. I didn't tell him he had to raise his children that way. I didn't tell him that he was fucking stupid for it. I just was explaining why I don't think I had any fucking problem with raising my kids or why I lacked integrity. He basically called me a hypocrite and said I had no integrity for teaching my children how to fucking be a decent person in the world and do change from within and create policy. He thinks that's fucking stupid. So he started saying that I was fucking ignorant and that I had no integrity and that I was a fucking hypocrite. So how is that me? What did I do? I'm just trying to explain why I raise my children the way I do. I didn't say he had to raise his children like that. I didn't say that he had to do it that way. I was just fucking riffing on my own fucking parenting skills. He obviously doesn't agree with it, but I didn't say anything bad about his child or him or anything. In fact, earlier I was talking about helping him invest into a fucking home. This is what it all starts from, because he was like, I don't want to save money and I don't need to do this and I don't need to do that. And I was trying to explain to him, well, I wouldn't do that because like, this is the reason why I don't do this for my kids. Of course, I'm going to leave my kids money. Of course, I'm going to try to make their lives secure. Of course, I'm going to try to get them in a position where they're not the enemy of the state and that they can actually have assets and ways to fucking manage themselves through, you know, what our society confines are. So, like, I don't know why he's so angry right now, because I don't agree with him, apparently. But it's not that I'm disagreeing with him. I just don't do things the same way he does. It's the way it works. We're all different. We all have different experiences. I don't raise my kids, and I don't feel like I'm a hypocrite or I lack integrity for teaching my children how to be within society and make change within it in a positive way that doesn't put them under a fucking radar of some kind of political, you know, ire or police problem. And I don't think if they're in jail, they're going to make much change. They're going to be labeled troublemakers and they're going to be ignored. Now, I'm not saying he's got to raise his kid that way, but that's the way I raised my kid. I never fucking pointed out he was doing the wrong thing to his kid. I'm just explaining why I do with my kids. And I was trying to explain why I didn't think protests really work. I felt like protests weren't something that actually was effective change in anything. I think it actually makes the government call them hate groups. And then they go after them personally to stifle their voice. It actually does the fucking opposite of what they want to do. Instead of giving them a voice, it stifles them. The government's going to come out and squash them like little bugs.
Good morning.
Scared the shit out of me.
All the kisses in the whole wide world. Yeah.
That's you did. You said it lacked integrity. My way lacked integrity. And then you called me a hypocrite. That's exactly what you said. I don't see that. What's the bigger picture, Hate? What point in our timeline where you think there's a bigger picture? How's it working out for you personally?
Yes, Dixie.
What protests have you brought forth that's made any change whatsoever, other than get you put on an FBI watch list? That's what I want to know. Let's not talk about it. Let's tell me how it served you. Tell me what you changed in the government. Tell me.
Oh, Chef. Thank you, Dixie.
If you don't see that shit as taking shots, what shit? Drugs are legal? Drugs are legal from something that you did? Where?
Oregon, Washington.
What drugs?
All drugs?
You talking about marijuana?
Drugs?
No,
Marijuana.
Washington, everything is.
What do you mean everything?
Like meth, fentanyl, all of it,
But
everything.
Hate didn't do that. Hate didn't do anything for that. He didn't fucking make drugs legal anywhere.
Oh,
Is
I
there
thought you
legal
just
in
asked where they
Amsterdam?
were. I was answering that. Okay. Yeah, it's scary. Here, let's not hurt you. How about you? Carefully.
Oh no. Be nice, guys.
Yeah, there is a sad
Not
ass
single-handedly, that's right.
documentary
Not
on it.
single-handedly. And don't fool yourself, Hate. The reason why marijuana is legal is because they did test projects in Colorado and people actually got money back from the state. It was a way for the state to make money off a fucking drug. And it's not even a fucking drug. Marijuana is an herb. They didn't legalize other drugs here in the States. No, nobody can go out and
Yes,
fucking buy heroin.
You just asked that. They did.
I don't know
They
about
totally
that.
did.
I've never heard that fucking meth was legal in where? Washington?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
When the hell did that become a thing? I gotta
About
look
3
that up.
years.
Hold on.
More than 3 years ago.
Okay.
Like when Dacone came to stay with me, he told me that. I was before he was here. I was like, you're full of shit. And then I
Damn, really?
drank it, and then I was
I
like,
would have
oh,
never.
it is. It's
Yeah.
freaking weird.
Ah,
Okay,
mm,
this channel
nose bugs.
legalized
Mm.
documentary.
Oh no, my rotten
Sorry,
nose
guys.
is up. Funk. Dink, 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 dink. Wow. Oh, I want a cute little ball.
Older.
It's easy to clean. That's all.
The Supreme Court overruled that, and that's not a thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, when did
think
they
it was,
overrule it?
It's not a thing. That's just not true. They pushed for it to happen, and it was pushed back. Heroin, methamphetamine, and possession of all those things are still illegal. That's not a thing. Go look it up.
I'm
Just read
looking at it right now.
Ew. I didn't think so. And who said it was in Canada? Because it's not in Canada.
Oh, I
either.
don't know about Canada, but
No, my brother lives in Canada. No.
It's not a thing. Washington does not have legal fucking marijuana or legal meth, heroin. What is it? The
Just
other
pot.
one?
Meth, heroin.
It was even deemed unconstitutional.
wow.
Cocaine, meth, and
2 weeks
heroin
ago.
have been deemed for personal use to be unconstitutional, and it was overturned in the Supreme Court. Yeah, they're still arresting people for possession hate.
Damn.
The only thing that's legal here in the States that could be considered a drug, which it's not even a drug. I'm pretty sure marijuana is labeled a class 4 drug for the tobacco companies, which is a political stance. Okay, because the tobacco companies wanted to stifle out the marijuana companies. That's the only thing that's legal in the states of the United States that you can consider a drug is marijuana. That's it. All the other ones are not a real thing. Whoever heard that, whoever told you that, it's not true. Now, they may have put up the bill to try to get that done, which I wish they would have. Honestly, I think people not being arrested for drugs is a great thing because it ruins people's fucking lives because they have an addiction. And I don't think that makes you a bad person. I think that makes you a person that needs help, medical help. But it's not legal here in the United States.
Do you want my card?
Well, no, just give me a cash app of 300.
Like you said, recriminalized. So that means it was at one point decriminalized.
No, it was overturned in the Supreme Court. I just said that.
I
It was
mean,
overturned
No,
in
I
the Supreme Court.
I was agreeing with you that, but it was
you
decriminalized
were
at one
the other
point,
day that you forgot.
then recriminalized.
I know, but then
Like
if
you
I
just said.
call you, you get mad.
They are. They're that's not legal. It's just not a thing, man. There's lots of things that they put out there that they've overturned in the Supreme Court. Look at what happened with Roe and Wade or whatever. Like we made it legal and then now they turn around and fucking now abortions aren't legal in certain states and they can pick and choose what they want.
Yeah,
That's one of the
because
problems too
Missouri
here
it was
is that
before,
each
and
fucking
now it's
state has a
not, and
different
that's
rule about what they
crazy.
do depending on where they're at.
Yeah, I know. I know from here, Missouri it was, and now it's not anymore.
Come on.
Well, yeah, because nobody gives a fuck about the homeless. That's another problem I have. I don't know why in a first world country we have any fucking homeless people. It's ridiculous. Again, another thing that needs to be changed in our government. I wish we could get some young people in there that has some fresh ideas and fresh eyes. Maybe we should put up term limits for senators. Again, I reiterate that. But going down and storming the White House lawn and screaming that you want to legalize fucking drugs doesn't change anything. It just makes some politicians think that they got an advantage in their next election season and they won't fucking do shit about it. It's just like building the fucking wall. How long have we been building the fucking wall, everybody? The Hispanics are over there fucking stealing the goddamn materials that we've bought to put up that fucking wall. And fucking we're not getting any advantage of it. Okay,
And the
that's just
part
the
that
truth.
was
I
put
don't
up,
make
they
the
ripped
rules.
down.
I didn't fucking make this shit up. It's just what happens. Hey, Caitlin.
Hi.
Hi, Caitlin. Good morning.
Hi.
You know why what? Change will not come within the system. Your founding fathers predicted that would happen 200 some years ago.
Whoopsie.
Okay. If you say so.
I literally had to.
I mean, that's literally not why the Constitution was made. The Constitution was made in order to have everybody have equality. It's just that it was made fucking 200 years ago and the society is not the same. The Constitution also doesn't enable a felon to fucking vote for the president, but apparently it didn't account for the fact that our president would be a felon and can run the country from there. So, like, I mean, it's 200 years old. It's like using the fucking Bible to fucking come up with modern day shit. It's
My
not going to
husband and I
happen.
were
Those people
arguing
didn't
that
live in this
yesterday.
society. They don't have any clue. That's
I
why we
told him-
have a government, in order to fix the fucking system.
I told him, I was like, if you're a felon, you can't vote. And he's like,
no, you can't. You can't vote if you're a felon.
goes,
but
"Look, you do
apparently,
really bad stuff."
apparently,
And I'm
you can be the president of the United States
Who
and
was
be a
arguing
felon.
with you on
I
that?
swear. Oh my God, you're after my own heart. Yes, thank you for
Yeah.
saying that.
Who
You're
was
so
that?
right.
Who was arguing?
Because
with
the
you about
forefathers didn't
that?
even think that anybody would be put up that was a fucking felon. They couldn't see 200 years in the future.
I love that you did that and said that because you're right, and that makes me right.
Who was
too,
arguing with you about that?
Girl, you did me a solid just then. You don't even know.
That's what I'm saying, Nate. You can't go upon a fucking document made in 1776 and think it's going to be stay true 200 years later. That's why we need government. We have to constantly be adjusting our system for fucking societal faux pas. Like, it wasn't meant for the prison system to be fucking privatized, but we've all found all these loopholes over the years, you know, where we can use that to our advantage, and that's what we've done because we're humans. That's why we need to fucking make sure that we have new people in there, people that actually fucking work and pay taxes and have fucking children, not some old fuckers that have been inundated for their whole lives of doing work for fucking government officials.
Yeah, baby.
So fucking no protest is going to change all that shit.
Hungry. You got the pie.
See, that's
You better
one
go
thing
get
I
it.
liked about people that I knew that worked in the corrections, profession, was that they were normally out of military and then here and tried to stay local and around home. And you got to retire like pretty damn early. Like you weren't like before you were 60, you could retire.
Yeah,
So,
no, now it's 67 and now they're talking about getting rid of Social Security at all because they can't pay out anymore. But they got plenty of money for black book projects where they buy fucking new artillery and war shit and EMTs, but we can't afford to pay for our fucking veterans or our elderly anymore.
Project.
Those black
You know what
book
I'm saying.
projects, Hoovie, they don't even have to report how much money they spent on it. Last year, our fucking government fucking misplaced like $3 trillion. $3 trillion?
Surely not. You know I'm being sarcastic.
How does that get that did get lost, man? That was for black projects, man. They did get lost, but they had to come out and fucking say, "Oh, we don't know what happened to this $3 trillion $3 trillion? Not billion, not million, trillion.
It's amazing.
$1 trillion. Fucking nuts, man.
And we're not supposed to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah, it also says in our Constitution, Hate, that we are able as the people to get a well-organized militia against our government. But do you really think that any of the guns or things that we're able to possess can stand up to fucking our military government? It's never gonna fucking happen. What are you gonna do if a fucking tank rolls up on your fucking property? You think your little 12-gauge shotgun is gonna fucking help you? It's not. Our military far exceeds we can't organize a militia against our government. We would all die. We would all fucking die. They would kill us. Our little pee-pee shooters and our little fucking Mad Max fucking blowtorches ain't gonna do shit against the fucking what are those? Fucking, man, damn. Well, in simple layman terms, like a fucking tank's not gonna, a gun and a fucking goddamn flamethrower is not gonna take out a government who's got EMPs and fucking goddamn tanks and fucking, bombs and shit. Are you kidding me? Our best bet, what are we gonna do? We can poison the water in the White House and hope all of our politicians fucking die. We can do that. We can hit the soft cells of our country and like try to poison all the people in charge and get rid of them. But we're not going to be able to organize any kind of militia against them. Man, we sell our old equipment to everybody. Our top fucking export are guns and old fucking goddamn military equipment. We sell it to the Middle East. We sell it to the Russians. We ain't got a fucking shot in hell these days with that. That's some old ass fucking thinking. Our Constitution is basically protects us none. As soon as we enacted the Patriot Act, where we basically said the government can deem us domestic terrorists, we lost all of our fucking insurances of the fucking Constitution because they don't even need a warrant to come into our house anymore. All they have to say is, well, this person said that President Biden's a fucking hair sniffer. It's a domestic terrorism situation. And they can kick in your fucking door and they can open up your fucking house and they can take anything they fucking want. It's loopholes. They've been destroying the fucking Constitution for fucking years. Years. Fucking years. It's just the fucking truth.
Oh my God. Hey, you're just flighty today, aren't you?
No, he's being fucking rude to me, but I don't care.
I know. Whatever.
I don't know what the issue is, but I'm entitled to my beliefs just as he is his, and I'm not going to fucking sit here and scream at him and call him names like he is me. I'm just going to fucking do my thing. And when he fucking crashes out on all this shit, then fucking what will be will be. We'll either be friends or we won't. But he's not going to drop it. So I'm going to sit here and listen to him, and I'm going to fucking give him a retort to everything he says because, obviously he needs to work it out with me. So he doesn't want to drop it. So we're going to just keep going around in a circle, I guess. Hello, Barbara. How are you today?
I'll be right back.
We're matching your toned ass. I don't know what that means. I'm matching your tone.
Oh, freaking hell.
I don't know what that meant. I don't know. He has a difference in opinion on how we handle the government. That's it. And he's being not very cool about it at all. And I've been actually pretty cool about it, even though he's been pretty fucking curt with me.
Dad has your food, little boy.
Yes.
So, that being said, we're just sitting here going around in circles, Jamesy.
Except
smack that ass in a circle. Smack that ass. You're matching my tone? No, you're not. We're not matching tones, my friend.
Oh, goodness. We're past that.
We're not matching tones. Man. You got angry. You got pissed off. I was just trying to explain my parenting skills. You were the one who said that I was a hypocrite and that I fucking didn't have any integrity for teaching my children how to work within the confines of our society. Because you have a different belief system. You believe we should be fighting the government on every corner, and I just don't think that's the way to go about it. I think that's a terrible thing to fucking teach my kids. And I don't want to teach them
the
that. I would
heck?
rather teach them to work within the system and win that way instead of fucking make themselves fucking
Oh my
targets.
God, Hate, what's going on with you today, Bubba? I have never seen you talk like this before. Good God, my friend. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know, Shep. He's been off all day, to be honest with you. I don't know what to do about it. I'm entitled to raise my child the way I want, and he's entitled to raise his child the way he wants. But apparently his opinion is the only one that matters. I raised a lot of kids in my time. They're all fucking decent people who fucking pay taxes and fucking live lives normally. None of them have been in jail, and none of them fucking hurt anybody. So I consider that an accomplishment.
Boomhauer, I agree.
And I'm not going to apologize for my children. I love my children. They're beautiful
Boom.
children.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Oh.
Yes, you did. Man, how far can I go back on this shit?
always bring me back with the snort.
Oh my God. Oh, he made me laugh. The way his, because Boomhauer is.
Doesn't go far enough back for me to
just
say.
wanting people to
I don't know. I don't think we are friends anymore, Shep. He just fucking called me a liar and told me to fuck off.
See, this is why people.
No, none of my relatives have hurt anybody. None of my relatives have even been to jail. Hate, none of them. The only one who went to jail is my daughter. Went to fucking juvenile hall when she was a fucking kid. Nobody's gone to jail in my house. Nobody I know's gone to jail. I didn't put any words in your mouth.
Yeah.
You fucking said that.
I mean, I visited
agree.
for like
just take a breath.
hours, but you know.
Hate, we're all friends.
I don't know. I don't think we're friends anymore. All.
Oh boy.
Oh, bother.
I think we just all got real excitable. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Have a nice evening. Goodbye. Yes, you did. You said I had no integrity for raising my children that way. You know what? I don't care. I'm leaving the stream up. Everybody can look and listen to what I said. I don't have to take your word for it. Because I know what I said, and I know what I was
trying to go back
starting.
about the felon thing because I just wanted to tell my husband like I was fucking right,
buddy.
You were fucking wrong.
Like, damn.
No, really, I wasn't.
Okay, bye.
That's why I wasn't
I'm
paying
sorry. You
attention
can't
for
be
a
here
couple
anymore.
minutes.
You keep on calling me a liar. So I don't know what to tell you.
cool.
You're the one who got overexcited. You're the one who started screaming shitty things to people. And you're the one who can't remember it because something's wrong with you tonight. But you've fucked this up for me big time.
Yeah.
You can forget it now. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
We were just yelling about mean bosses in high school.
I was trying to be cool,
Oh.
but you and I aren't cool anymore, man. You have a problem, and it's not mine.
Oh man.
Dang.
I like dimes.
Why did this chat get blanked out?
I don't know. That was
I'm
freaky
looking
as
at it
hell.
right now.
I'm looking at it now because I just refreshed it, but it did blank out. I totally saw it.
Mine did
You saw
not
it, and
refresh.
It blanked out for a second, and I refreshed. I
How
went
come
to
mine?
private chat. What I did was I went back to private chat and then back to comments, and it went back to normal.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's there.
Gotcha.
But I saw what you saw. I saw what you were talking about, Shan. That was weird.
That got so weird. Damn.
I think Hate's had a rough night because even Captain said on his stream he was going off the chain and he was on he's been taking something and he was saying some off the wall things on his end of his
I
video.
ate some of them shrooms and nothing happened to me, so I should have ate more.
Damn.
But I just
See you later, Hate. Go cool off, bud. What in the name of Jinky Mess?
Look, have a snack.
There's double
take a nap.
Shannons.
Oh, no, we're not doing
Double
that.
Jeopardy. It's double Shannon.
No,
I
we're
just
not
saw
doing
that. Hold on. Wait a minute.
And there's no echo, so that's even weirder.
No, that's even
Right.
freakier because there's no echo. Shannon's not
No
even
echo.
talking right now. Hold on. This is freaky. It's like double Shannon's, then you, Hovey, then Gwendy. Oh, there we go.
Oh, she's gonna. Well, she did say she was gonna leave and let people like go recheck their things, but I don't know if that means she was actually gonna come back.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't.
She forgot to close out the.
I don't know. I was just saying that wasn't real clear the way she said it. So like,
It's still live.
I guess so. I guess so. Boom.
dude, don't
Howard.
put me
She's
up here
got
in the driver's seat.
superpowers.
Stupid things will happen. Oh wait, I can't let people in. You're fine.
What in the name of Jinky Mess?
Oh my God, please.
I'm just like, oh no, but y'all gave me a motherfucking headache.
No pressure of letting anyone in. None.
I can't. You know I can't.
We're just gonna sit here and wait.
Oh, I like that color on you. I didn't even see your shirt till now. Your hair was.
My nightie.
That's pretty. I like that color on you.
My nightie.
Jenny, where'd you go?
She don't know.
Hold on. Let me scroll down to her name.
Give her a minute.
You say now I gotta poke holes in my butt.
I really want to know if Kittles really got out of rehab. Did you read the back chat?
I usually put my pop-out chat over it. The only person I know, none of them. Just being honest.
Girl, you too much.
I know. Sorry. The dog said I'm sorry too.
There you go.
Double
Boy,
sorry.
now you're going to make me get up and let you out and Dad's going in the shower. You're going to have to sit for a minute.
Oh, there she is.
Boom. Come
Sorry about that. But my screen went blank, and then like I couldn't log back in, so I don't know what happened there.
That was crazy. But it was like double you, and then all of a sudden you went poof.
Yeah, because I realized there was two of me on panel.
Yeah.
And I had to restart, reboot.
I see.
Well, that was very sad for me, y'all.
That was weird.
Oops. What the heck did I just do?
That's just
Why did I put
Shannon, all you missed was Frank in the background mouthing, so.
That was crazy though, because that's not usually like him.
I don't know. Apparently, I put words in his mouth. I don't know what the fuck I put words in his mouth from, but okay. It doesn't really. I'm not gonna get all into a tizzy about it. He was off. He's been off all night. I don't know what. I was worried about him, but obviously, I don't need to worry about him anymore. He needs to go ahead. And, no, I'm not taking the hate on the phone.
So I'm not supposed to try to eat a little bit more shrimp.
What, honey? I was talking to hate the whole time when you were interjecting. I was talking to him the whole time. He was. I don't know what the issue was. He didn't like what I said about parenting. I don't know if it made him feel bad about himself. I just have a different philosophy on how you should do things.
I don't have a dog in the fight. Pun intended.
So I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe he felt personally attacked because I wouldn't do raising my kid the same way. You know what I mean? I didn't. And I didn't say what he was doing was wrong. I was just I was impressing why I do what I do, because he tried to call me out for not having an integrity or being a hypocrite for not, I don't know what, going against the government. And I'm just never going to teach my kid that. Kids need stability.
Yeah.
Kids need to be taught how to work within society, not to
That's
be
why I don't
an
need to have
outlier. And that's how I feel.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean he has to feel that way, but that's how I feel. And I wasn't telling him how to raise his kid. I was just explaining how I raised mine.
These don't taste as bad as people say.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, Shep, but he doesn't like me now anymore. He's fucking calling me a liar and telling me to fuck myself. So I don't want that in here. I tried for many hours to fucking get to a resolve with this guy. I liked him. I took really, I've been very kind to him. I don't understand what the issue is, but it's not really an issue for me. Like when it comes to people, I think eventually people show who they are and how they are able to communicate and how they're able to get along with others. And I've never
frankly, I feel like I
disrespected
did a
hate.
pretty
I
job
don't
with
know why he got so involved in all that. So he's calling me a liar and saying I put words in his mouth. But I can't go back any farther than what I have, so I have to wait till I turn off the stream. And then even if I prove it, what's it going to prove to him?
Yeah.
No.
So I'll just leave it up.
If you're on
No.
later tonight, Shannon, I'll see you then.
All right, Caitlin, love you.
Much love.
Loving the hat, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Oh my gosh.
No poking two holes in your butt.
What?
Anyways, that was very sad for me.
I know.
I've always really liked Tate and I always appreciated him, but that was very not cool with me. And he just kept on going on and on and on about it. And I'm like trying to explain to him, this is why I think this is the way it should be. And he's just fucking screaming at me, saying that he fucking legalized drugs and all kinds of weird shit. I was like, single-handedly, you did that? It just wasn't.
Yeah,
I don't know what. It was a weird conversation.
Or Washington. My bad.
Bye, Caitlin. Who's this? Is this Terry?
Look, the coach was watching me.
Hey, how was your 4th of July?
Not bad. A little busy last night. Had the guest over, sitting out on the pool, watch fireworks. From there, we can see the town fireworks. Then I got a call last night because I was going to work on my boat today.
Right.
And the folks at the island have this cart. Now the washer and dryer don't work either.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I said. I wanted to work on my boat all day today and just sit back and screw around, man.
Right?
I'm sorry. I
You
know.
know, it's jump and run. Let me turn this around real quick. So how diddly.
Howdy.
There. All right.
Well,
I'll
I don't
turn
know what
around.
happened, Shep, but I can tell you this much,
What?
darling. It's not going to bode well for me.
Let's drive through rural Texas. Let me turn this around.
It is not going to bode well for me. That person being angry at me is not going to be a cool thing. Trust me. That's going to come and fucking smack me in the ass, I'm sure.
Oh no.
All right. Let's
The
hit the
thing
road.
is I wasn't even trying to piss that guy off.
We're going to go
I
through
was
the bayou.
just discussing things, but a lot of people can't have civil arguments or disagreements without getting all pissy about it. I don't know what to do about any of that.
I think hate
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
appreciates me because I stop by his stream and say hi.
I go to his stream all the fucking time.
Oh, I don't know what happens.
There we go.
I'm always in his stream. I'm always talking to him. I'm always trying to encourage him. I do whatever I can to fucking make hate feel good. So I don't know why it was so fucking disgusting tonight.
That was weird.
Well, everybody's got life, and we don't know what everybody's life is. So
No, I know. It was just weird.
Sweet Nicole, all I can tell you is last night I got tired early because I streamed early and I fell asleep for like 4 hours, and then I just got up and started my stream, and I don't know, me and Hate got into a big fight about something. I don't even know. I don't even know what we're fighting about. All
Hoover's
I know is
dumbass
that
brought up her
he was
pizza boss.
discussing his
Oh
philosophy
my
about
god.
fucking how we should take down the government, and I was telling him that I wouldn't do that, that I would be smarter about it, that I would do things from the inside. I would shorten election terms. And stuff like that. And he was like, "Well, you're fucking stupid." He called me fucking stupid. And then he said, "I can't be like that because it lacks integrity and I would be a hypocrite." And I'm like, "You're calling me like you say I don't have any integrity and I'm a hypocrite for raising my children to work within the system instead of be an outlier and make themselves targets for the government." Because what ends up happening is anybody that opposes the government, like Black Lives Matter or any of those things, all they do is fucking label those groups hate groups and call them terrorists, and then they can do whatever they want. It makes them a target to
Way
the
veered off from the point I was going to make was that my pizza boss I ran into years later at the strip club when I was walking out of the bathroom, and then he thought I was my mom, and I was like, "Are you a fucking idiot?" So I took a selfie with him, and it was like, "I'll keep this for Loretta," which is his wife's name, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Hey, Randy.
Damn right you're sorry, you bitch.
We'll be up in the bayous pretty soon.
You just gotta bide your time for things to work out the right way sometimes.
Anyways, I just want to put it out there. I wasn't telling Hate how to raise his kid. I was just explaining how I raised my children.
Yeah.
I wasn't telling him anything about his kid. I wasn't be like, "Hey, don't do that to your kid." I was just telling him why I teach my kids what I teach my kids, and that insulted him somehow. He didn't like my opinions of how I deal with the government, I guess. That's all it was about.
Did she say unsalted? Like unsalted nuts?
Yeah, well, he was
I
pretty
got
salty.
fired over cheese. That's what you about.
He was insulted, but he was salty too, but not like a nut.
Oh.
Well, the Grinch has green salty ones, so you all seen that.
Yeah.
Dang.
Is that like lime
They're
salt?
like little pistachios, right?
Ew.
Anyways, then he just started yelling at me and like cursing at me and calling me a liar and telling me to fuck
Yeah.
off and saying I put words in his mouth. So I had to get rid of him. I was trying to fucking work it out, but he just
Oh
didn't
my god,
want
but
to
it
see
went
it
on
that way. He started
forever.
getting angry and he said I was
Yeah.
matching his tone, which I wasn't, or he was matching my tone. I wasn't yelling at him.
Yeah.
I wasn't calling him names.
Okay. Not a fun fact, but a good fact to know. If you guys don't know already, pistachios will cause lower leg paralysis in your dogs if they eat pistachios.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Still what?
Yeah, there's certain nuts
Pistachio.
dogs can't eat. They don't recommend almonds either because of the cyanide in them.
Yep. That too.
Oh.
Pistachios will cause lower leg paralysis in your dog if they eat enough
Oh,
of them.
lovely. Okay.
I know. While I'm driving through here, I should have John Cougar playing Small Town, right?
Well, I'm okay with people who have differences of opinions. I don't cuss them out or yell at them, but I do discuss my reasoning why I have my opinion. And I don't know why my opinion it means anything less than his, except for he's decided his opinion is the right one, which is fine. He can decide that, but he doesn't have to fucking curse at me and call me a liar and fucking. I
Look at
wasn't
this.
doing that to him.
Look at this house over here.
Is it pink?
No, it's a castle.
Well,
Ooh, it's
no,
a
because you
castle.
said John Cougar Mellencamp. I was trying to go with the theme. Sorry.
All right. Sorry.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Come on, I'm not very good at it.
Oh.
They are people, Johnny. They're
He's
totally
my-
people.
He's my brother.
I'm not gonna let him sit on here and call me fucking names and talk to me like shit. I didn't do it. I wasn't calling him names. I don't know what the issue was. All I know is the stream will be up, and when I stop this stream, it'll all be there in the chat. He can watch for himself. He did say those things. He did fucking imply those things. That's what he did. And all I did was explain why I think what I think. And that made him upset. That's it.
Well,
It's
I
that
got a
simple.
little mad too for a while because I was like,
I'm always fucking pissed off.
Well,
No, I wasn't mad at all. I was just trying to make a point that the best change that is solid change is the change you make from within. It's not from outside. And making yourself a target for the government to stifle you is, not smart. You have to be smarter than your oppressors. You really want real change, you need to do it from within. This government system is too fucking large to try to go against them. It's just not the way it's going to work out. And I don't want my kids to be enacting vigilante justice or anything like that. Now, if there's a movement for the people, he started screaming about that. I said, look, man, there hasn't been a movement by the people in a long ass time.
Sorry, I pictured people line dancing when you said that.
Oh
Right?
my god. That's about it. Hey.
I'm in Texas. What can you say?
I don't even think he was drunk, Johnny. So I don't know. He was really fucking mad. He was like screaming at me and shit. And he was like calling me a fucking liar and saying that he never said anything about integrity and he never said anything about being a hypocrite. But you guys will see when the fucking thing comes out. He actually did say that because that's what I reacted to. That's why I started explaining my ideals to begin with. Because he was acting like my ideals were shit. And I was just explaining, well, I don't think so, and this is why. And he had a fucking fit about it. I don't know what to tell you. And then he's calling me a liar and saying I put words in his mouth. But I didn't. That's what popped it all off to begin with.
Well, I wasn't lying. There's going to be bayous up here at some point. Hang in there.
All right. Here, let me make you big.
But you always got to remember, I fish. Therefore, I lie. It was that big. Look, the old Santa Fe train station.
Well, Nicole, I was really worried about him all night. I tried to look for him all fucking night. So, like, I don't know what to say about any of that. I had to ban him, though, because he was fucking screaming at me and calling me a liar. So, like, he wouldn't stop. He just kept going and going and going.
Well, my wife wouldn't let me light off any fireworks last night because we could see the big display from the backyard.
No, so you're going to do that tonight?
I'm going to do some out on my kayak, the bottle rockets, next time I'm out on that. I'll launch some fuckers off the kayak. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that will be fun.
That would be cool.
And then I got some M150s. They're like twice as mean as an M80. I got a box of 36 of them fuckers.
And things.
36? Damn.
It was cheap.
Anyways, Nicole, I'm just gonna leave him alone, and I'm not gonna bother him. And what will be will be. It's gonna be a bad move for me. He's gonna fucking come get me. Trust me. Well, if he wanted to be banned, he got banned. So there's that.
Oh no!
I've always been very kind to hate. That was inappropriate.
Now, when somebody says they got banned, the song "Rubber Band Man" always rings in my ears.
The River Band Man, Spoon Man, come together with your plan. Save me. It is sad, Johnny, because I really like hate, and that was really terrible to engage with him that way. And it was, and he said he was disengaging and leaving. So I mean, but he didn't. He kept on going on, and then he started calling me fucking names, and it must have been love.
I can
But
smell
it's
fire
over
across the First River.
Not love.
It must have been good, but we lost it somehow.
I didn't fuck around. I brought fishing poles with me. I don't know if you can see it. I brought fishing poles with me and sausage, but I brought fishing poles.
And sausage.
Is the sausage the bait, or is that just for your snack?
You read my
For
mind.
me.
Oh, okay.
I always take the bait.
Harry, I have a question.
I cannot play that song, sweetheart. Cap's not here. He took off.
What song?
Must have been love, but it's over now.
Oh, I can hook you up on that.
I thought you, when you said love, I thought I misunderstood. It was Love Shack.
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack.
And we're fixing
Oh,
to hit
let
some
me
dirty
stay with
back
you
roads.
too.
Do you really, Johnny? I don't even know what song I
Jerry,
played. I
have
don't
you
think I
ever
played a
been?
song
Have you
tonight,
ever
did I?
been noodling?
I couldn't hear you.
Have you ever been noodling?
Nah.
That's where you
No.
stick your
Oh,
hand
wait,
down, and
yeah.
that's the bait, right? And they bite your hand, and you got to pull it out.
Yep.
Yes, I have, but it wasn't for catfish. We were catching these fat little carp and throwing them up on shore. And I stood up and looked at my partner doing it, and I said, dude, we look like a couple fucking bears in Alaska wrestling salmon. It
Well,
looked
thanks,
funnier than
Mr.
shit.
Wild. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And then we took them home and I sold them fuckers. We laid them out in my driveway for a picture, and we got I'll show you the pictures sometime. I took pictures, and somebody drove by and goes, hey, man, you want to sell those? I said, fuck yeah, man. I didn't want to deal with them. I think we got them all for $10 or something, man. I didn't give a shit.
Nice.
Hey.
Fuck, we had like 30 of them or something, man. 20 or 30.
Okay.
I was driving along this road, and we just came from a lake fishing in our float tubes. So we had on waders already. And we're driving along, leaving the lake, and this feeder creek to it. I'm all, dude, look at it. It looks like fucking salmon running. It's all them goddamn carp. And he's like, let's check it out. So we pulled over. This is a good one. I pulled over under a tree because it was hot out. We jumped out and walked over there. Fucking started grabbing them, throwing them up on shore. And I'm like, dude, we got an empty cooler. We'll just load that up and we'll just throw some in the back in bags. Next thing you know, there's an old man parked by my truck going, hey, you guys. I'm like, fuck. All right. We went over and he's all, you know, you're trespassing. I'm like, what you talking about, Willis? I hunt out here. This is part of the Cleveland National Forest. Blah, blah. He goes, you see that sign you parked? Right there, nailed to the tree. I didn't even fucking see it. It was a no trespassing sign right in my face. I felt like a fucking idiot. Luckily, the guy was nice. I'm like, mister, I said, I'm fucking sorry, man. I honestly, I know it sounds stupid. I didn't see the fucking sign. I was looking at the fish, jumped out and walked over there, didn't even see the goddamn thing. He's like, oh, don't worry about it. Just you guys don't do it again or everybody will be out here doing it. I said, I got you, buddy. I said, it was 50-50, but we stopped just for the fuck of it.
Yeah. I mean, you said sorry and you haven't been back there.
Hey,
So,
he
I
wasn't
mean,
like a nut about it.
But what's funny is right on the other side of the creek was an area we commonly deer hunt. For God's sake, it was loaded with mountain lions, and this sandy wash, the mountain lions were shitting in it like a fucking cat box. So I used to call that spot the mountain lion cat box.
Ew.
Because it was sandy.
Ew.
Right?
It was an offshoot of that little river, and it was just kind of gravelly and real coarse grit sand, not real sand, you know?
Okay. But I mean, like, it was for a big cat. That was their sandbox. Their litter box. Is what
I know, Shep. What am I going to do about it, though, Shep? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Nothing. I'm not going to do anything about it. You know,
Okay,
I don't disrespect people that I used to call my friends. I don't do that unless they start disrespecting me. That's it. I don't do that. You know, he's entitled to his opinions and he's entitled to what he wants. If he thinks I'm a liar, if he thinks I'm an asshole, then, you know, I mean, what am I going to do about that? I've never said that I was a meek and mild person. I do share my opinions. I think everybody else here does too. But, you know, we're not all going to match opinions all the time.
Well, sometimes people call you what you're not. So then I'll just be one to fucking piss them off.
Nah, I'm not going to do that to Hate. I like Hate. I think Hate's a decent person. I think what happened tonight was tragic, and it put a huge wedge in between our relationship, but I'm not going to go after him and fuck with him or anything. In truth, he works really hard to keep his kid fucking healthy and happy, and he takes care of his other kids, and I don't have any opinion on his parenting whatsoever. I just felt pressed to explain why I parent my children the way I do, and I explained that the best that I could. So, you know, if he doesn't agree with it, I mean, I don't know what to tell him. I'm never gonna be one of those vigilante justice type people. Okay, I'm a computer programmer. I'm not a hacker.
Okay, we're on the bayou. The first bait camp is coming up, but it's back in there a ways. They got flags out that says what bait they have. Let's see what kind of bait they got today. You can see the flags there. It says they have live mullet, that little green sign.
Live mullet.
That's the private yacht club back there, though. That's a pretty cool spot. That's where I go launch my boat when I come fishing. But see, now we're on the bayous. You see, there's refineries way out there. We're gonna come up here pretty quick where there'll be a nice view of the bayous. We'll pass another bait camp up here called Louis Bait Camp. I've gone out there in my kayak once.
You know what, Miss
Went up to a
Kimmy's?
live webcam there and waved and chatted with people. It was fucking cool, man. I was out there on my kayak with my phone chatting with people that were watching me, and I was watching me. And I sat out there, and where the camera was, I was casting my lure right at it.
Yeah, I said I got into an entanglement with hate, so like it kind of kept me up for a while.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit some water here.
All right, let's get some water.
Water. Start. There's gators out there.
Don't say that. Who's barking?
Actually, one of the lives I did in my kayak where I paddled up and you could see gators out there.
Oh
A week later, a lady got eaten by one right there.
All the way or part way?
Yeah.
Part way. Chewed her up and killed her. That was a bummer.
Yeah, that would suck. You know what? I never tried gator.
I've had it a couple times. It was smoked gator. They called it gator jerky. It was all right. It was like greasy chicken. Greasy chicken with a little bit of a catfish taste. Kind of earthy like catfish.
Sometimes Nicole, the last act of love you can give somebody is to let them go. And that's what I'm going to do with hate. I'm going to let him go. Not going to do anything to him. I'm going to wish him well. I'm going to wish his fucking family well. And I'm just going to let it go.
Okay, when I get around the bend up here,
there will be consequences, though. Believe it. I'm sure he'll join the hate streams. I don't know.
I'm almost to work. We'll hit the island. And I'll cut this in a little bit. There's going to be a nice view up here, I think. You can see the direction I got the camera pointing is the direction of the Gulf to the left-hand side. If I swing the camera over this way, that's the direction the hurricane's circling around for old Barry L.
Looks like a beautiful day in Texas.
It's not bad. See, I wanted to be working on my boat, not doing this. I mean,
I know.
Got the parts for the motor yesterday, got the new gas tank, all that shit, and there it sits. All broken hearted. I wanted to fucking shit, but only farted.
No.
Aww.
Look, you're right.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
Right?
Look at you. No. Look at you, Terry.
Okay, now we're on a nice spot of the bayou here.
Bobby.
Okay, last solar will be here after 3 minutes.
Thank you.
I gotta hit the freeway, go over the bridge, and I can get on the island. Not Galveston. It's a different little island, a private residence island. Kinda.
You know what? I'm sorry, Terry. I'm just very distracted by this thing with fucking
Yeah, I could
because
tell.
I didn't understand any of it. I don't know what he got so pissed off about. I mean, that's the whole thing. You can't be a controversial person and speak about controversial things. And then when somebody comes up with some rationality and some, you know, ability to communicate what they mean, that you start fucking screaming at them and calling them fucking liars and shit. I never expected that from him.
I've never really chatted with him, so I don't know, man.
Mine, neither have I. It was out of the blue. I didn't understand what the hell was happening. I've always had a very good rapport with hate, but I guess today wasn't the day. It eventually happens with most people because I'm not really meek and I don't really keep my opinions to myself. And look at, we all have our own opinions, you know?
Do you like the song
So
Love
the
Shack?
direction the camera is facing is the direction the hurricane will approach from if it comes up this far.
Oh, damn.
But it's going to hit lower Texas most likely, but you never know. When it breaks across Yucatan Peninsula and hits the Gulf, the circulatory system could wing it up this way instead of where they're projecting for it to hit.
Damn.
Yeah, Johnny, I mean, you're right, but the thing is
It'll be on the approach like Monday or something. It'll be getting closer.
hate likes to fight. Not usually people he likes, but he likes to fight. And I don't think he likes me anymore. So what's going to end up happening is hate's a formidable fucking problem for me
See,
because
there's the bait shop we went to the other day.
he's
Oh, Fat Boys right
very,
there.
very smart and he's very, very capable. So it's probably going to turn out bad for me, Johnny. But I'm kind of used to things turning out bad for me. So I don't know what else to do. It's something I can do. Like I said,
fucking island. SpongeBob's here.
it wasn't intentional to piss him off, but we obviously have two different viewpoints, and he didn't want to.
Right there, the sign said no fireworks on the island. But we're not over the bridge yet. I guess I could light them here. Told you, I brought a box of 36 of them fat ones. They will kick ass.
Does it count when you're on the water on the kayak?
I'll light bottle rockets off there.
Oh, okay. You said bottle rockets. My bad.
See, there's the back there.
I actually didn't feel I was being confrontational at all. I felt like I was just expressing my opinion as he was. I had no idea we were fighting by any means, but I guess now I do.
Where I took Mr. Doug fishing, the corner of those pylons right over there where we caught some fish.
Frank likes it. I like it.
Is that
It'd be so cool to just park your boat right up underneath your house and like go.
Right.
That's cool. Deep in the heart of Texas.
And there's the local cop.
Are you the one where you
See, they
go
let you
when
drive
you go?
golf carts around the streets here.
Oh, I want a golf
Well,
cart.
I don't know, Johnny. I worry a lot
I
about
want
lots of
one.
things. That's why I've considered like leaving the internet a few times because it's really not good for my health to be stressed out about shit. But there's so many good things about this place too. I'm kind of torn about the whole thing.
This is a little bit of a rough road. Sorry.
No, you're
If I was
good.
going about 100 miles an hour through here, it'd be smooth as silk.
Hi, Lady G.
Yeah, until you saw them cherry blueberries behind
Good
you.
morning, Pinks. Oh,
Yes,
you beautiful
ma'am.
girl. I'm sorry I was asleep during your stream. Why do all the fussing and fighting and carrying on, Shannon? What do you mean? Who's fussing and fighting and carrying on?
See, I
Pastor
usually would
Kindred?
never come down here on a holiday weekend. I stay the fuck away from here, but
If you want to know what happened last night, I'm afraid you're going to have to rewind the stream.
Duty call.
I'm not going to spend 5 hours explaining it to you. But the same could be said of you, Sir Kindred. Not many people like you around here either. So,
Look, he's got his own private little boat ramp right there. Fucker.
hi, Lady G, baby.
Hi.
All right, we got to work.
Aw, hugs
Got a
back,
guy
Johnny,
up
baby.
my ass behind me here. Go ahead, Bubba. Go run over that bicyclist.
Welcome back,
Damn.
Elf.
See that 100 miles
Well,
an
what are
hour?
you healing? What are you healing?
Potentially.
You healing me, Pastor? I'm not the one angry.
Hey, fucking fire truck ran the stop sign. What the hell is that all about?
Wow.
I'm actually shocked. And I don't really understand, but it wouldn't be the first time I didn't understand somebody's reaction to something I said, so I'm sure it won't be the last.
Hello.
Uh-oh. 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 What we got here?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'd say as long as you got your seatbelt on, you're cool, man.
Oh, they're handing out free beer. Nice, man.
Yeah, right.
You know,
Free beer.
10 o'clock in the morning.
That's
Get
a
it.
lemonade stand, sir.
Right? Hard lemonade.
We wish.
Well, that'd be a good cover if we pulled up in an ambulance with the lights flashing like that and we're handing out beer and selling food. Fucking nobody'd bug you.
Yeah.
Right?
Pastor, I'm not going to patronize hate. I don't know why you feel like it's okay. You
Oh
weren't
my
even here for
God.
any
Why?
of this.
Thank you.
You know,
You
that's
were
kind of
not
condescending to act like he needs prayers.
Yeah, you were not here, dude.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
saying.
Shannon, you said you needed a captain for the music, and I
Hey,
said, I'll
buddy.
pick up
I
black.
said,
So
hi, lady.
I did it. I'm doing it.
Free beer. How's it going, Fluff Nugget?
Fluff Nugget.
Nothing. Plug it.
Love the
I
Nothing
said
like a
enough.
fluffy nuggie.
But I don't know if you see, but this boat here is pretty cool, man.
Love nugget. Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Well, I'm almost at the spot that I'm headed to.
Go fix that appliance.
That and the fucking golf cart.
Oh
The
my
washer's
God.
easy.
I
I'm just
want a
gonna
golf
check.
cart.
I'm just gonna check the breakers. If the washer don't work, I'm just gonna replace the motherfucker. I'll call for one to be delivered tomorrow. Then I'm gonna go to the golf cart. The golf cart, I'm gonna check, make sure that I'm gonna measure it, and then I'm just gonna order up one of those fucking like all those other golf cart conversions I did with the big lithium battery. I'm gonna put one of them in it. So it'll be the most hot rodded goddamn golf cart around here. Son of a bitch will pull fucking wheelies.
Woo!
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Fuck yeah.
Bitches.
All right, well, now let's go like this.
Nah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be on houses that have stilts either, but that just scares me, you know.
They just built that one. Where here we are.
Terry is a fun dude. I can already tell.
They just built that one.
Oh fuck
Oh,
yes, I
shit.
would party with Terry any day.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a house on stilts. I never go across bridges.
You don't?
Come on, man. What the fuck? All right. Well, I'm gonna go, man. I got
Well,
to do
thanks for making me laugh, Terry. I appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Bye, Cookmaster. See ya. Oh God, there's my big ugly mug.
He's funny.
Terry's hilarious. One of the best fucking trolls I know too. He fucking fucks with people big time. It's hilarious, but not in a mean way. You know what I mean?
Right. He makes me think of my stepdad just because of the fishing and the hunting, I guess. I don't know. And he did rental property, so like all those things. It's like, I don't know. Did they just, it's like, if I do one, I do the other two.
I feel like I got an ice pick going on in my temple. That shit with fucking heat gave me a headache.
Don't
That's
tell
why
me
I have a
about it.
happy song in the
I was
basement
like,
for your
dang.
ass.
I don't know. He just got so fucking mean. I didn't even understand it, man. It was weird to
Then
me.
it mellowed out, and then it got weird again.
I don't know why he
Like,
got
I
weird
don't
again.
even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what triggered it the second time.
I don't know. The first time I just told him I'm not, and you don't have to agree with me, and he just got fucking mad as fuck. I don't even know what I said, and that pissed him off so bad. He said something that he didn't remember, I guess, and then he started calling me a fucking liar and all kinds of fucking shit. It was crazy. But whatever. Hate knows me well enough to know that I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate being called a liar. I don't like that at all, especially when there's been hate streams all over the place fucking trying to accuse me of that shit. But whatever. If that's how he wants to fucking deal with things, that's fine. Like I said, I have no invested interest in bothering hate whatsoever or being ugly to him whatsoever. So, like sometimes the last act of love you can give somebody is to let them go and just do their own thing.
Somebody hit play on the song, and I'm gonna go get my dog's breakfast.
Okay, sweetie.
It's in your basement.
Okay.
Like your friend. I got a friend with a pole in the basement. Huh?
Woo!
No. You know how to do the drop thing so you won't get like hooked to that, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, just making sure. I'm not giving you the fucker. Okay. Now I'll go through the door.
Oh, damn.
I got me a car, it's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the Love
Shack.
I got me a Chrysler, it's about 20, so hurry up.
Hurry up and bring your jukebox money. We can get together. Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Sign says, stay away, fool, 'cause love rules at the Love Shack. Sit way back in the middle of a field, just a funky old shack, and I gotta get back.
Oh my God, Chef, this is doing my mind in. There just ain't no pleasing anybody these days. Okay, Mr. Wells. Thanks, Pekka. I don't know if I don't need it because I'm a good person. I mean, we're all people, right? So, like, we're allowed to have differences of opinions. What I didn't need was somebody, like, purposely calling me fucking names. I mean, it didn't have to go that far. But, look, people are people. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Boom, boom, boom. Help me understand. I don't know. I'm not asking anybody to fucking like team up against Tate or anything like that. Hate's my friend. He'll always be my fucking friend. But
just
if a
don't know
difference
what
of opinion is so easily done to break us apart, then I have to let him go and do his own thing, man. I can't make somebody like me who doesn't like me. And I'm always going to be me, you know?
Well, I mean, you guys don't have to agree on everything to be friends.
Well, I didn't need to agree with him. I tried to back out of that as soon as I could. I tried to disengage. I was like, dude, I'm not going to fight with you. Like, you're allowed to raise your kids the way you want to, and I'm allowed to raise my kid like I want to. And he started calling me stupid. So
I didn't even wear my shirt yesterday.
Aw. Cool shirt. Been drinking.
See, you
I
got
don't
the
know, doing
big
my fucking
bracelet
head
for
in
the
though, because I
coins.
actually like Hate and I actually wanted to be Hate's friend. I've actually always tried to treat him with respect and dignity, and that was a really bad situation right there, like big time. I'm sure the fucking goddamn cretins from the internet will crawl up his ass and fucking he'll end up in one of these damn streams
What
talking shit.
happened there is just more proof that I do not belong in the workforce because it created a kerfuffle.
Right?
There you go.
I'm gonna add that one to the I told you so to my husband.
I told you so. Well, he should know he's been married long enough that you're always right. Come on, Hoove. We're always right. Actually, I don't even need to be right. I would just like for myself to be able to discuss anything with somebody without them fucking calling me fucking names, for crying out loud. I aggravate
All I
people
heard
that
was the
fucking
be
much
right
that
part.
this last week, I
No,
don't know how many people have
because
wished me death, have called me
no.
fucking stupid, and I'm just like, what the
Ugh.
fuck? I mean,
You
Jesus.
know what it is? It's like they all want, if you don't conform to what they believe or whatever, you're a fucking idiot, you're a hypocrite, blah, 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 whatever
Well, that
else.
was the whole thing, and the thing is
It's
Hate is
stupid.
one of those people that go outside the circle. So why would he be like being
I
ugly
don't
to me
know.
for having my own opinion? I don't understand.
I don't either.
How can you be somebody who doesn't conform to society but yet wants me to conform to your nonconformity? Do you see the irony in that?
Yeah.
Did I ever
Like,
tell you I had a friend with a channel name that was confrontational nonconformist?
It's about like that. It's about like that. He
No,
doesn't have
that's
to
why I
respect me
put this
because
on it. This was his old mask. That's why I was like,
he doesn't have to respect me because I think
Ah.
going within the system is a better way to change, because he doesn't do that. But I mean, if we were friends or whatever else, he didn't have to be so physically or verbally abusive about the whole situation. And he didn't have to agree with me. I wasn't asking him to agree with me. I never once did I ask him to agree with me.
Come to think of it, this is the same person I was talking about with the open marriage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. He didn't believe in that, though.
Think about all that, like, tying together.
I don't know. And I don't really want to talk about it anymore, but it's fucking lingering in my fucking head and I can't get it out. It's one of those things that bothered me. He
Right.
bothered me. He got under my skin because I don't understand fully what the fuck happened right there.
So
And it
I'm
was
hearing
so
is you want to
fucking
know.
goddamn mean, man. Got so fucking mean in the end. I had to ban him. That's the last thing I wanted to fucking do. The last thing I wanted to do. But what am I gonna do? I don't even know what am I gonna do? What do I do in this situation? Here I am, a human being on a
Just
panel
sleep
with
on
one
it.
of my
Just
friends.
sleep
What
on
am I
it.
gonna
Tomorrow's a
do?
new day. I'm peddling you. Just sleep on it. Tomorrow's a new day. See
Fuck,
what
man.
comes out of it.
I don't know. I think bad things are gonna come from it. Let me tell you. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Oh,
Well,
God.
yeah, with that attitude. Just
No, you
not
want to fuck. You
being
don't want to fuck with hate.
positive.
Hate's got his own fucking issues going on with his life that are
Don't say
fucking.
that.
I don't know that about him.
I don't want to fight with hate. I don't want to fight with hate at all.
And don't fight. Just
I don't want to fight with him. I fucking like him. I fucking go to his stream. I talk to him. He has my fucking goddamn personal shit. I mean, I don't want to fight with him. But this is a bad thing, man. This is a bad situation, bro.
quit tripping, because then the more you keep talking about it,
I
the
know.
more
I need to
power
quit
you're
tripping.
letting
I'm
him know
smoking a
he
weed.
has.
I'm smoking weed
So
right
just-
now, but it's fresh. You know what I mean? Hoovy,
Yeah,
it's fresh.
yeah, I know. Like I
So
know.
I'm trying to
you're-
de-escalate from this situation, but my mind's going 1,000 fucking miles an hour.
Okay, so that's what I said.
And I keep on replaying this shit over and over again and thinking, where did I go wrong? What did I fucking say that fucking insulted him so much? And I really don't know what it is, other than he
Well, I'm
internalized
pretty sure he
my
wanted to hear
generalization
Patsy
conversations
Cline and
to
you
his
told
own
him
personal
no.
life. You know, I don't know if he felt like I was saying he raised his kids wrong and that he was doing things wrong, but I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about my life and how I feel about certain things. It wasn't even about politics. It was just the way I felt change was fucking best done from the inside rather than the outside. And I felt like, you know, every time you try to come from the outside and try to do some kind of vigilante justice, it just makes you a target for a bigger fucking thing. And he's like, you don't understand the bigger picture. And I'm like, what is the bigger picture? What exactly are you doing that's changing anything? And he said, drugs. Drugs are legal. Drugs aren't legal.
No, like
Let's quit talking about it, because I disagree about that part. So you wanted to hear Roxette, right?
Huh? My
just
Roxette?
play something.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, the Roxette and whatnot.
Well, like
play
drugs aren't legal here. It's just a fact. I didn't make that
Please,
up.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It's all of our best interest.
Yes, he's Canadian.
The stampede is gonna happen.
Lay a whisper on my pillow. Leave the winter on the ground. I wake up lonely.
If I mute myself, can you hear?
A stare of silence in the bedroom. All around.
Well, he matters
me
to
when
me,
I muted
Randy.
myself.
That's sweet of you to say, but he matters to me, and I don't want anybody being mean to him because of me, because that's not what I'm about.
It must have been love, but it's over now.
So who likes interpretive things?
It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. It must have been love, but it's over now. From the moment we
Frank doesn't think.
till the time had run out. Make believe we're together, that I'm sheltered by your heart. But in and outside, I turn to water like a teardrop in your palm. And it's a hard winter's day, I dream away. It must have been love, but it's over now. It was all that I wanted. Now I'm living without. It must have been love, but it's over now. It's where the water flows. It's where the wind blows.
in my beard. Figure it out. Oh, son of a beach nut.
Did you push a button?
I didn't mean to do that.
Did you push a button?
Premature. How can you DJ this way? That song makes me think of Pretty Woman because it was in there. It's just like,
is that the movie
I'm
was
happy,
in?
so.
Hey, Annie, baby, are you here? Or Tuvi, do you guys want to go up? Because I got to be honest with you, my feelings are kind of fucking hurt, and I think I need to like get off and regroup and let things calm down a little bit. My mind's going too quick. I can't focus on anything because I'm all worried about this whole situation, and I'm just afraid it's gonna be used against me for other people to fuck with me. So like, I don't know. Like, somebody else want to go up? I love you too, Boomy. You want to go up, Hoovers?
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna run around and be an idiot. Thanks.
Okay. What about you, Annie? You want to go up, baby girl? I need to regroup. I love you too, Boomers. I love you all. Hey, I love everybody. So don't think I don't love anybody. I think it's better for me if I get offline and take a break for a little while and kind of regroup and let things like settle down in my head. I'm just worried about the trolls coming in here and fucking with me now that I'm in a fucked up mind situation, Love you, Acid. Love you, Lady G. Anyhow, I'll be back up later, but I kind of need to like calm down inside. It's gotten under my skin. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm irritated by it and I'm upset. So love you, Sheppy. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm gonna shut down for a little while, get some fucking much needed rest and some food, and let it try to wash over me. I love you all. Have a good day, and I'll be up later. So
I'm sorry it's running over my shitty pizza balls. Fuck.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed for a little while too, I think.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, sweeties. Love you.
Bye, Shannon.
Bye, baby
Bye,
cake.
Hoovy.
Bye, Hooves. Bye, everybody in chat. Love you guys.